Welcome, everybody, to our Daytona 500 stream. It's going to be a good one. Going to be a good race. They're getting ready to get going here. Cars are still on pit road, but just about to get the command to start the engines here from Daytona.
We're probably going to see a lot of chaos and crashes. There's 41 cars in this field. So, yeah.
Certainly going to be an interesting one, and something else that's going to make this race really interesting.
Do you think we'll see any flips?
I'm not sure. We'll see. But something that's going to make this race really interesting is weather. Weather is in the area at Daytona.
Oh, yeah!
They actually had to move the race forward an hour. They decided to do that. I think they made the decision on Thursday or Friday to move the race forward an hour in order to try and get as much of this race in as possible. But the rain is coming. It's supposed to get there at about it's like 3:30 their time, so like 1:30 out here. So around 1:30 out here,
It's less than an hour.
No, like not quite, like in almost just under 2 hours. So rain is supposed to get to Daytona, get to the track, starting in about an hour and a half. Starting in about an hour and a half, rain is supposed to get there. So the question is, how far are we going to get? Engines are fired. How far are we going to get into this race before the rain gets here? So NASCAR has this rule in place that if they get halfway, they can end the race. So,
hey Jim, do you know what could happen? Imagine we have the Coke 400 all over again, where they drive into that turn and everyone gets cranked out. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
But what I was saying is NASCAR has a rule in place where as soon as the race gets halfway, they can end it. So if the rain comes before halfway, they're going to have to wait out the rain. If it comes after halfway, it's possible they could just end the race. So that's going to be interesting. Let's go over our starting lineup for this race. Pole sitter is Chase Briscoe, driving the number 19 Toyota for Joe Gibbs Racing. Toyota and Joe Gibbs Racing their first pole start in the Daytona 500 in over a decade. So that's going to be really interesting to see.
Had something wrong with the grill during his heat race.
Yes. I think they got that fixed up.
Okay, so he should be fine. Austin Cindric topped out points just barely with that weird caution there at the end.
Mm-hmm. Austin Cindric starting second in the number 2 Team Penske Ford. That makes up the front row. In third, the winner of Heat Race 1, Bubba Wallace, driving the number 2311 Toyota. Eric Jones starts fourth in the number 43 Legacy Motor Club Toyota. He was second in his heat race. Because Cindric won his heat race, that's why Eric Jones is starting fourth. Just going to speed run through the rest of the starting lineup. William Byron driving the number 24, starting fifth. Chris Buescher driving the number 17, sixth. Ty Dillon driving the 10 is seventh. Denny Hamlin driving the number 11 is in eighth. Ross Chastain driving the number 1, ninth. Joey Logano driving the number 22 is 10th. Tyler Reddick driving the number 45 is 11th. Corey LaJoie driving number 01 is in 12th. AJ Allmendinger, number 16, starting 13th. Todd Gilliland, number 34, starting 14th. Austin Dillon, number 3, starting 15th. Ryan Blaney, number 12, starting 16th. Chase Elliott, number 9, starting 17th. John Hunter Nemechek, number 42, starting 18th. Justin Allgaier, number 40, starting 19th. Christopher Bell, number 20, starting 20th. Kyle Busch, number 8, starting 21st. Kyle Larson.
Right now. You just had the flyover.
Thunderbirds just flew over the track. Kyle Larson, number 5, starting 22nd. Ty Gibbs, number 54, starting 23rd. Riley Herbst, number 35, starting 24th. Michael McDowell, number 71, starting 25th. Shane Van Gisbergen, number 88, starting 16th, or not 16th, 26th. Ryan Priest, number 60, starting 27th. Cody Ware, number 51, starting 28th. Josh Berry, number 21, starting 29th. Cole Custer, number 41, starting 30th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., number 47, starting 31st. Noah Gregson, number 4, starting 32nd. Carson Hosebar, number 77, starting 33rd. Brad Kozlowski, number 6, starting 34th. Justin Haley, number 7, starting 35th. Daniel Suarez, number 99, starting 36th. Zane Smith, number 38, starting 37th. Alex Bowman, number 48, starting 38th. Martin Truex Jr., number 56, starting 39th. Jimmy Johnson, number 84, starting 40th. And with the open exemption provisional, the 41st car in the field is Helio Castroneves, making his first ever NASCAR Cup Series start. So that's going to be a storyline to watch. Helio Castroneves, 4-time IndyCar champion, came to race in the Daytona 500, didn't qualify in on speed or through the dual races, actually crashed down in his dual race, but due to NASCAR's new rule with the open exemption provisional, he does get a spot in the Daytona 500, and it's the first time the Daytona 500 has had more than 40 cars since 2015. So this is the largest field really in a decade. So it's going to be interesting to see. Drivers are in their cars and they're fired about to pull out on track.
Chase Briscoe's best finish was 3rd place in 2022, and he's going to be starting on pole today. What are we waiting on?
I think they're just getting everybody rolling.
Or we
the presidential car, the Beast, is pacing the field today with Donald Trump on board. So the cars are about to pull out on track, all 41 cars.
Like they're both the Monster Energy cars are
starting next to each other. That's really funny.
They're showing okay, there we go. The Daytona 500 pace car. A Chevrolet is just pulling off. And here we go. Cars are driving off pit road. Oh, Eric John. There we go. He kind of stopped for a second.
Now, we will be keeping an eye on the weather for you guys here. And if you want to watch the race yourselves, it's on Fox. I think channel 13.1 here in Utah. And the rain right now is closing in. Once again, expected. We could have showers actually as early as now the rain's going to be here closer to 3 o'clock. The rain's moving faster. So we're just going to have to see how quick the rain gets here. Now, what me and Caleb are kind of hoping.
I want chaos. I want drivers to spin, wreck, and blow up and flip.
Caleb wants chaos. I want to see this race finish under green. So what we're going to have happen for that is we're going to have the rain come through early and pretty quickly.
5:32 p.m.
So 5:32 p.m. local time, the rain should be out.
But then they have to dry the track, so we'll probably get back running at 6.
Can I explain what's going to happen? So, like I said earlier, NASCAR has a rule in place where if they get to halfway, they can end the race, and usually that'll happen due to inclement weather. But if they don't get to that point, they cannot end the race unless it's like crazy weather. So we want to see this end green. So what we want to see is that rain to come quickly, be out quickly. They can clear off the track, and then hopefully we'll get the race finished late tonight. This track does have lights, so we can race into the night. In fact,
we've raced to midnight before.
In 2021, which was the first Daytona 500 I watched the whole way through. They did 15 laps, had a caution, and rain came, and they actually ended up waiting. It was like 5 or 6 hours, and they got the race back underway around 7 o'clock here. So it'll be interesting to see what happens, but this mainly depends on when that rain gets here and how bad it is, because they will have to dry off that track, and in order for them to get back going, which can take up to 2 hours. So we'll see.
Well, they had their fastest round yet, so that would help us.
Yeah, we did see rain earlier in the week that almost delayed.
Canceled qualifying for Xfinity Series.
It almost delayed the heat races. So that'll be interesting to watch. The pace cars leading the cars around the track. Likely only be a couple more minutes before we're going green.
Or before we get cars spinning. Didn't you want gas?
No, go.
We'll see how many crashes college dodges like usual. All the flags flapping in the air.
Yep. It's looking pretty windy right there. That could affect the racing.
Hey, do you think we'll get 4 wide again today?
Have we ever seen 4 wide at Daytona?
Remember? We saw
not 4 wide, not.
Remember we got 3 wide last year and it took out like everyone in the field?
No.
And then Denny just pulled away with all the scrapes and stuff. Remember, James, at the Daytona 500 last year, that William Byron one?
Were they 3 wide?
They were 3 wide, and they bumped the one driver to the inside, and it caused everyone to like crash. It was chaos.
I didn't remember them being 3 wide when that happened, but yeah. Things could get dicey. Now, as kind of an overview for this first stage, my guess is that we're going to see a lot of fuel savings. So last year, for context, so NASCAR's races are split into 3, they call them stages, 3 stages. So basically they'll run a distance and there will be a scheduled yellow flag. So they'll slow everybody down and people can pit and stuff. Then there'll be another set distance and then a caution. And then they'll slow them down and people can pit and whatnot. And then there'll be the final stint. And at the end of that, that's the end of the race. So how that kind of works is at the end of the first and the second stages, the top 10 drivers get points. So first gets 10 points, second gets 9 points, third gets 8 points, and so on and so forth. So 10th place gets 1 point. They do that for stage 1 and 2, and then the end of stage 3 is just the end of the race, and they hand out the points as they do for the full race. So that'll be interesting.
So remember this crash, James? The one where he flipped upside down and hit the wall upside down? That's what we should see today. That'd be fun.
But the first stage is about 60 laps. So this is a 200 lap race. So they'll go around the track 200 times. I'm pretty sure the first stage, and I can check if I'm wrong, the first stage is 65 laps.
Then the second is 65, and then the last one is 70.
Yeah, so the first stage is 65 laps, the second stage is 65 laps, and then the last stage is 70.
70 now, chaos, James.
What that kind of means is that for the first and second stages, and if there's a caution early in the first or second stages, we could see the drivers try to run the entire stage. So the pit window for these cars is about 40 laps. So they can get about 40 to 45 laps on 1 tank of fuel before they have to pit. Lights are still on the pace car. Looks like we're doing 2 laps to go before we get racing.
Do you think we'll make it to the start before the rain? Like, it looks pretty cloudy.
We definitely will. Just because it's cloudy doesn't mean it's raining yet. But
cute chaos.
The pit window for these cars is about 40 laps, so they can go about 40 laps on 1 tank of fuel. And if we get a caution early, like maybe 10 laps into the race for whatever reason, and everybody comes down and pits, that makes it so that it's 55 laps to the finish, or to the finish of the stage. Or even if we got like 15 or 20 laps in before we got a caution, it might be a little bit outside their window, but they might try and go for it, which would mean everybody's going to slow down. And it really kind of messes up the pacing of the race, but it's really interesting to see they're a lot closer because they're all trying to stay tight together in fuel. The draft can help you save fuel. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this first stage plays out. And then it's entirely possible that we won't have a caution in this first 65 laps. It's entirely possible that nothing's going to happen.
So far, it's looking like that people think that we're going to make it 51 to 100 laps. 50%. 50% for also 101 to 150.
So yeah, if you want to track the weather, feel free to go into our poll. I think we'll end it at like 12:15. Feel free to go in and.
Well, we should end it when the rain gets here.
But then people can just do it right before, you know. But feel free to come in and say when you think we're gonna get stopped for rain. Almost ready to start. I think there's going to be one more pace lap when they get to the line. They're talking to Joey Logano right now, the reigning Cup Series champion. And remember, if you want to watch this race along with us, you can watch it on Fox. It's on just standard Fox here in Utah. I'm pretty sure that's 13.1, channel 13.1. So that'll be really interesting. And I suppose while we're at it, we should explain. Caleb's a Kaya Busch fan right here, so number 8.
Cindric fan.
And I'm a fan of two drivers, as you can tell. Denny Hamlin fan right here. But then I'm also a Austin Cindric fan. So either one of them wins, I'll be happy.
That's one of my favorite cars. Oh, they can't even see it. It's a shiny car. It's cool. I'll just put it right there. And you can't even see it there either. Who cares? Chaos.
Just about to go green.
Chaos. Hey, it's chaos.
Just about to go green.
Don't you love the backup cars? I wonder how many there are.
Also, I suppose I should explain right now, too. This isn't the channel we will normally be streaming on. We started another YouTube channel that was going to be specifically for these live streams, for these race streams and whatnot. But we started it last night, and YouTube has this thing where you have to wait 24 hours before you can start streaming. And obviously, we didn't have those 24 hours. So if you look in the description, there's a link in the description to our regular channel. Feel free to go subscribe, ring the bell there. That's where we'll be most of the time. So that's a little bit on that. Like I said, this isn't our regular channel. We'll be...
Oh, Kyle Larson's head to the rear.
I actually wonder what that's about.
Oh, let me check.
So Kyle Larson, I was supposed to be starting like 22nd.
Yeah.
It says here that he's going to the rear.
Let's see. So to the rear, Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, Justin Haley, Riley Kurtz, Alex Bowman, Ty Gibbs, Shane Van Gisbergen, Daniel Suarez backup cars.
Yeah, so
91 engine change.
A bunch of these cars are
inspection failures.
So a bunch of cars are actually moving to the back of the field to start the race because they had to go to backup cars due to damage. So if you're wondering why some of these cars already have damage, how they do qualifying, and this is specifically for this race only. No other race they do qualifying like this. What are they called? The Monster Energy cars are next to each other.
So they're both headed to the rear.
But
it's kind of funny.
Normally for qualifying, everybody does a lap, and the top 10 fastest cars do another lap, and that decides who wins the pole, and it's just by speed the rest of the field. Now, how it works for this race is everybody does a lap, take the top 10 fastest cars, and those top 10 cars do another lap.
Oh, and
then,
the winner of the
Jill, can I just
got 10 points.
Can I just explain in my way? So everybody does a lap, and then the top 10. Can you please just stop interrupting me?
Okay.
The top 10 fastest cars do a lap, and then they take all the cars do a lap, and then the top 10 fastest cars do another lap, and the 2 fastest cars after those are the front row. So that was Chase Briscoe and Austin Cindric. Chase Briscoe won the pole. Austin Cindric starts second. They're locked into that position. Now, the other laps set up the dual races. So they have 2 dual races that kind of explain, or that kind of set up the rest of the field. So whoever wins dual race 1 starts 3rd. Winner of dual race 2 starts 4th. Second place dual race 1 starts 5th. Second place dual race 2 starts 6th, and so on and so forth. So basically, dual race 1 will decide the inside line, and dual race 2 will decide the outside line. The lights are off on the pace car. We're about to get going. So in those dual races, we had a couple of crashes. That's why some of these cars are heading to the back, because they had to go to backup cars because their damage was too substantial to fix between Thursday night and this morning. So we're just about to get the green flag going through turns 3 and 4. Lights are off on the pace car. And remember, if you want to watch this along with us, it's on Fox, channel 13.1 here in Utah, just a standard network channel. And we are about to go racing. How far will we get before the rain comes? Fans are on their feet. The 67th running of the Daytona 500 is about to begin. The pace car has pulled onto pit road, and Chase Briscoe and Austin Cindric leading the field to green. Green flag is out. We're racing from Daytona.
And he'll jump there on the restart, and he'll get ahead with a teammate pushing it. Well, not teammate, but another Toyota pushing him ahead here.
Chase Briscoe pulling ahead with a good push off the restart.
The number 2, but the 2 is coming back. Let's see here. We'll see if we have chaos here.
Both lines seem well organized to start the race, but that number 19 Toyota seems to be pushing ahead just barely. But here comes Cindric, pushed by the number 43.
They really liked the outside yesterday, and sometimes the line got farther. One line just took over in these spacers, but the outer line is good on the backstretch, but it's good because you have to do less ground on the inside. So
each line has its own kind of distinct advantage. The inside line is a shorter distance around the track, but the outside line gets you a better momentum coming out of the corner. So we'll see that in play a lot more later in the race when it comes down to 2 like little groups of cars trying to push each other to the front. But Chase Briscoe will lead lap 1 and continues to push ahead. Cindric 2nd, Wallace 3rd, Jones 4th, and Byron 5th.
How long do you think it'll take for us to get pretty wide? That'd be awesome.
You can see the back of the pack starting to fall off already, kind of lose the rest of the group. A lot of times you'll see, because of how crazy the racing gets, some drivers will drop to the back because it's easier to avoid a wreck that way. Let's see who's going to lead this lap. Chase Briscoe leads lap 2.
Head on to lap 3. Christopher Bell is in 20th. And he's number 20. The Toyotas are, so it's 1st, 2nd, 5th, 9th, 10th, and 20th. And 18th. I forgot 18th.
You can see the cars kind of squirrely, just kind of wiggling around a bit.
There's rain on the camera.
The track of Daytona has kind of gotten into a golden era where they last repaved this track. Like 2011-ish, and it's gotten to the point where the track's surface has gotten worn down enough that there's still enough grip to race and make exciting kind of gutsy moves, but it's worn down enough that the track is slippery enough that you got to be careful. These cars will slip and slide around. Just a couple nights ago in the Truck Series race, so one of the lower series of NASCAR, one of their races, we actually saw multiple trucks get entirely sideways trying to make moves, and they were able to save it. But that's just kind of how slippery the track is, especially on cold tires like they're on right now.
There's rain on the camera, and it is dark out there. I wonder if it's gonna start raining, and we'll see chaos.
It's possible we'll see some spot showers before the actual storm arrives.
You can really see the clouds around Blaze's camera. Christopher Bell right behind another Toyota. That will help him. I'm a bit scared here, and if I was in the middle of the pack or near the front, I would maybe drop back in case the rain does come and they don't throw a caution, because they'll just completely slide. And there goes the 24 to the lead.
24 to the lead. How did 24? I guess was Byron's to the lead. I guess he started behind Briscoe.
I would be scared.
Kind of worked his way to the front, but now he goes up to block Briscoe, and now it's Ty Dillon on the inside, pushed by Ross Chastain, trying to take the lead. Now, if you're wondering why the rain is such a big deal in NASCAR, you probably think, oh, my car can drive in the rain. My car can drive in the rain. Why can't these cars? So one of the biggest things is just the speed they're going at. At the speeds these cars are going at, anything that's going to make it lose grip, that's oil on the track, that's rain on the track, especially through these turns where the force is causing you to it makes you want to go up into the wall.
Oh, we have a third lane, James.
Oh, a third lane's forming up.
Bush is in it.
But third lane's forming in the middle of the track, or I guess on the outside now.
The leader is Joey Logano. Dan Hamlin is in the middle. I'm a bit scared about this. Cindric moves up in front of
Logano. His teammate at Penske Motorsports. That's something you're gonna want to watch. If the 2, the 12, and the 22, the 2, the 12, and the 22, who are all teammates and exceptional super speedway drivers, if they all get connected and make their way towards the front, they're going to be very difficult to stop.
I'm a bit scared we're going to have a wreck here and Kyle Busch is going to get taken out.
Where's Busch right now? Busch is in 16th.
He's in the upper lane. He's in the fifth car in.
But anyway, the reason the rain's such a big issue, we had a race actually here at Daytona in August of 2022 where there was rain coming. They knew it was coming, but they missed it, and it got into turns 1 and 2 before they could call the caution, and it wiped out a ton of cars. If you want to look up, just search the big one at the Coke Zero Sugar 400 2022. They just all slide right up into the wall. There's nothing they can do. So that's why there's some tracks where they'll put on rain tires and they'll race if it's wet. This track is not one of them because of the speed, and then also their tires. The tires on these cars are flat. They don't have any grooves, any tread in them. They're just they're called slicks, and it's great for gripping the road. It gives you more surface area to grip the road in normal conditions, but it really doesn't help you when when there's rain, because instead of letting water go through the grooves of the tire, instead of letting rainwater go through the grooves of the tire, you'll have it get under the tire and the car can hydroplane.
There goes the upper line is taking the lead. Austin Cindric. I would be scared if I'm in the upper line, because if a wreck happens and it comes up, you're pretty much doomed. And
there's nowhere for you to go when you're at the top.
I feel like being the inside is the best spot. I feel like the middle and the outside are dangerous. I mean, the outside can work if the crash goes downward instead of upward. Because my drivers had that where it's been like that at Talladega, where the crash went downward and so we got good. Oh, we have
9 of 65 laps complete. The leaders of the lines are Austin Cindric in the top line, Briscoe in the middle line, and William Byron.
Caution.
Oh, a caution's out. Could this be for weather?
It has to be.
I don't see any.
Well, yeah, it has to be then.
I think we might have gotten our caution for rain. I guess we're going to find out here in just a minute. Caution is out while we're under ad break. I don't. Just lost our.
Sorry. Just turned off. I was going to try to hear what they were going to say about the caution.
You just changed the. Don't.
Okay, that's all.
There you go. But it's looking like it might be. They might have called the caution for rain.
Oh yeah, precipitation reported around the track.
Yeah, so they've called the caution due to rain. We're about 10 laps into this race right now.
They have people around the track and stuff outside at
Wow, we got nine laps because the rain wasn't expected to wasn't supposed to get here until, well, I guess it is about to. Yeah, no, because it's spot showers ahead of the
James, you didn't end the thing, James. It's 12:15.
Ah. So it's a spot shower ahead of it. We weren't supposed to get rain until later. Now we're looking at the rain moving fully out around 6 o'clock Eastern time. So if this is in fact the rain and they have to pull everybody down pit road for the red flag, I'd hope that we could get back going.
We have to go back going.
I'd hope we can get back going tonight so that we can do this stream. It's possible that they'll postpone the race till tomorrow, but I think looking at the radar, so typically to dry out this entire track when it's wet takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So if this rain moves out of here by like 6 o'clock start and it takes 2 hours to, and they'll have trucks on track drying the track during the rain. If we can get it, if it gets out of there,
we haven't gone down pit road yet.
Could.
People are changing spots on the board.
They could get back going tonight. It wouldn't be unprecedented for them to keep racing once the rain moves out, because it is like pretty certain that the rain will move out, and there's not more after this cell comes through. There's not much more rain coming, so it's going to be, when does it start downpouring? How much does it actually rain? And then when does that rain move out if we're going to keep going? But under caution now for precipitation around the track. It's possible if this is a small cell ahead of the big one, they'll keep racing for a little bit longer. But I don't think we're going to get that green right now. I think we're going to end up going under caution. And
are they okay? They might be moving. There's an all-star game.
I think they're just telling people where that's at, but we might end up.
It's just a TNT, so they must be moving it.
This might be it for racing for now. Like 10 laps into the race.
That's sad.
11 laps into the race. I guess they're pulling cars down pit road. I guess that's all we're gonna get right now. Yeah.
Well, I guess
didn't see a lot of racing. I guess people are. No, is this?
It's just you pulling your pit
they're pulling people into pit boxes instead of just down pit road. So
they do that a lot when they're like stopping and just watching the weather. Well, I guess we get to sit back and kind of just like talk about stuff.
Yep, I guess so. We'll keep an eye on this for you guys. Not looking good. So just pulled everybody down pit road and stopped them on pit road. We are now in a red flag condition on lap 11 of 65 in stage 1 and 11 of 200 in the entire race, about 12 minutes into the race, for precipitation that has accumulated around the track. Now, we knew there was going to be rain coming through. Looking at the radar, it was supposed to get here around this time, and it's looking to be out of Daytona, out of the area, at around 6 o'clock, around 6 p.m. So the question now is, we're early enough that this is definitely not the end of the race. They're not going to end the race now. But the question is, at this point, are they going to wait it out and try to dry the track and get the race back going later tonight? Or are they going to straight up postpone the race till tomorrow? I really want them to. I think they could get this track dried. We talked about how it takes about 2 hours to dry the track. So if the rain is out of here by 6 p.m. Their time, if it's out about 6 p.m. their time, then they could have the track ready by 8. And it wouldn't be unprecedented for them to restart the race that late. I remember in 2021, we talked about how they did like 15 laps of racing and there was actually a crash and the rain started during the caution, they brought everybody down pit road and actually waited out. And I think they got back going about 9 o'clock out there, so their time. So that's what I hope they do. I want them to get in this race tonight, and the night racing will actually make this race a lot more interesting because the cooler temperatures will provide more grip. But it's just going to be a question of, do they think it's going to be worth it to wait out the storm and then dry the track and keep going tonight, or are they just going to say, hey, it's easier to postpone this race till tomorrow? So that's going to be really interesting to see. Everybody in here, if you want to give this video a like, helps with the algorithm. And this isn't the channel we'll be streaming on normally. If you look in the description of our video, you'll find a link to the channel that we'll be on. Usually we started that channel last night, and YouTube has this thing where you have to wait 24 hours to start streaming. So we didn't have time yet to, what are you doing?
I'm listening high on the chat.
But yeah, in the description is the link to the channel that will be on usually if you want to subscribe there and ring the bell so you don't miss one of our streams. We're planning to stream NASCAR every week as long as it's possible to do so. Next week is Atlanta, which I believe starts at, let's see.
It starts at banana time.
Next week is the race at Atlanta Motor Speedway, which will be really exciting. Atlanta Motor Speedway has produced some of the best racing so far in its new configuration as a super speedway. It starts at about 1 o'clock here in Utah, 3 p.m. Eastern. So expect us to start streaming at like 12:45 p.m. Eastern, or sorry, 12:45 p.m. Mountain Time. I guess 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time. So we'll be doing that next week. Drivers are still in their cars, which is possibly a good sign. They haven't gotten out yet, which means the rain must not be bad. It's possible that we will get that going for another 5 to 10 laps, and then they'll cut it again, and they'll bring everybody down pit road, because it seems like right now this is just a small cell that's kind of passing through before the big part of the storm. But I can't say for certain that we're going to get back going right now, because that cell is not far away.
And if you also want to watch the in-car cameras, you can go to NASCAR.com.
Oh, do they have the in-car cameras up? Because I thought they were just on HBO Max.
Well, they have the in-car cameras up here on NASCAR. Like, I mean, they have my favorite driver up. It's called the show. It says in-car cameras.
If you want to watch along with us, I guess if the race gets back going, it's on Fox, channel 13.1 out here in Utah. But right now, everybody's down on pit road. Drivers are still in their cars, but not rolling right now. NASCAR, like we talked about earlier, is really cautious about rain because they had a couple years back several incidents. It was a couple more than two, but they had several incidents where they waited too long. They kind of pushed their luck a little too far, and it took out some big competitors at really no fault of their own. So now NASCAR, as soon as there's drops, the caution's out. They're bringing people down pit road. And I wonder if this is also brought on by lightning. These cars are not closed like your street car is. They just have a window net, makes it easier for the drivers to get out. It's one less piece to malfunction. But if there was lightning, they would have had to pull everybody down pit road and get them off track for the driver's safety. I'm guessing not, because they're still in their cars, but we'll see.
They usually have a timer when it's usually a timer, so I haven't seen the timer.
But they're just talking to some of the drivers on pit road right now. We're going to see if we're going to get going. I don't think we are right now. So I don't think we're going to, that rain is almost there. So like I said, it's going to get back going in, I guess, 4 hours when the rain is supposed to be all the way through, or it's gonna be postponed till tomorrow.
Well,
which hopefully they get back racing. Like I said, I think they could, because that rain's supposed to be out of there by 6:30 their time, and it doesn't take a lot of time, or I guess it takes several hours for them to dry the track. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see at this point. Talking about William Byron, driver of the number 24 Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolet. He won the Daytona 500 last year, which was actually postponed to Monday due to rain. That race ended under caution. Got his first Daytona 500 win. So I guess we're just waiting it out, trying to see, I guess where we're at right now. What's gonna end up happening? Showing the last several Daytona winners. Last one was Harrison Burton, who won Daytona Fall. William Byron, of course, won the Daytona 500 last year. Chris Buescher won 2023 Daytona Fall. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. was the 2023 Daytona 500 champion. Austin Dillon won the 2022 Daytona Fall race, which was the one that was plagued by rain. Cindric won the 2022 Daytona 500, his first win in his first full-time NASCAR start. Ryan Blaney won in 2021 Fall, and Michael McDowell was driving the 34 at the time, now drives the 71, won the 2021 Daytona 500, which is another one we've talked about where got 15 laps in, had rain, and then they went back racing. So the drivers are getting out of their cars now. So very likely not going to get back racing right now. Not going to get back racing anytime soon. We'll play it by ear. Might end stream and just come back later.
I think we can just keep going and we'll just
for 4 hours.
we can just talk about like what people are chatting about on the stream, and yeah, we can do stuff like that.
So once again, watching the weather. Weather's supposed to be out of here by 6:30. So hoping it kind of stays that way, stays looking that way, where the weather's going to be out of here by 6:30. If it's out of there by 6:30, and this is all Eastern time. If it's out of there by 6:30 Eastern time, it's very likely they'll get back racing.
That's 4 hours time.
Some tracks don't have lights and they can't race. Yeah, it's definitely raining now. Some tracks don't have lights and they can't race at night. This track is equipped with lights. So if it comes to that, they will race at night. I just hope they don't say, hey, it's going to be easier to just do it tomorrow. Let's see what the weather's looking like tomorrow. There might be, if there's more rain tomorrow, they might. Let's see. See, there could be rain tomorrow, so we'll have to see.
Well, that means that why would you postpone it to tomorrow if it's going to rain tomorrow?
Yeah, so they might just wait until tonight.
Because, like, you're just wasting tons of days just because you don't want to.
And it puts a big burden on the teams to have the race on Monday, especially where we've got back-to-back super speedway races, which is typically where the most carnage happens. The biggest wrecks and stuff, we've got 2 of them back-to-back. So these teams got to race today, get back. And if your car gets destroyed today, you got to prepare another one for next week. So we're red flag on lap 12 of 200. Austin Cindric is credited as the leader right now. Ty Dillon in second, Chase Briscoe in third, Logano fourth, Wallace fifth to round out that top 5 for now. And it's definitely raining. So I guess we're going to wait and see if we're going to be able to get back going tonight or if it's going to be postponed till tomorrow. I think NASCAR is at least going to wait it out a little bit before they make a decision to completely postpone the race, because they postponed it last year. But Caleb, do you remember last year? Wasn't it just raining all day? Like there was no way we were going to get the race back in.
It was raining all day, so.
Like last year when they postponed it, there was no way we were going to get back going. This one.
I think this is wrong because Kyle Busch, I don't think he was 6th when the caution came out.
It's possible it's messed up because the timing and scoring is where they're on pit road.
Yeah.
But
Busch is halfway down. There's tons of cars in front of him.
This is really the only sell until tomorrow. So I think they might just try to go for it, kind of shoot the gap. Let's see.
Take the long shot.
Because, yeah, it should be out of there by like 6 p.m.
Wake up and play.
So we can just wait. We can hope this rain is going to be through and just wait and see. And like I said, I'm pretty sure when I watched the 2021 Daytona 500, they didn't even get back going until like 6 or 7 here, which is like 8 or 9 out there. So they will go into the night if they have to, but we'll see. We'll see what it's going to end up being like. A couple years ago, 2020, I think, we had a race at Texas Motor Speedway that the race, they got like 20, 30 laps in on Sunday, and then it got postponed or moved. It got cut short or they stopped it due to rain, and Monday it rained all day, and Tuesday it rained all day, and Wednesday it rained all morning. So they started the race on Sunday night and finished it on Wednesday. They started it on Sunday afternoon and finished the race on Wednesday night.
And my driver won it. It was awesome.
And like we said, NASCAR actually moved this race forward an hour to try and get the race in before the rain, but
they failed.
Didn't work out.
Man, it sounds like something that happens to NASCAR often.
So we're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see what's gonna end up happening. So once again, right now, red flag on lap 12. All the cars are on pit road and the drivers are out of there due to rain. So we're just gonna have to wait and see.
We're gonna have to wait for
just kind of.
I like chaos.
just gonna kind of wait it out. We should hear from NASCAR sooner than later whether or not what they're thinking, whether they think they're going to be able to get it in today, or whether they think it's going to have to be pushed back. But
it's a great day.
Right now, kind of just wacky. If you want to go make it, got 10 laps in. That's what moving it back that hour was worth. What?
NASCAR. This is NASCAR. Or, we can make it. We can end it now. We're 9 laps in, right?
The only time NASCAR. So there is a clause to that. You have to get halfway before you can end the race. It's unless there's like crazy circumstances. So there was, I think, 2 years ago, 2023 in Chicago, they were doing a road course and it rained so much they cut an Xfinity. So this was a lower series, but an Xfinity series event short before halfway, just because there was going to be no way for them to get it done before the next week, and they had already started the race. So.
Did you just love the videos of all the? Remember Coda when there was so much rain on the track?
Yep.
And it was like drivers were driving through puddles. Honestly, I'm surprised none of them had like failures. You remember all the cars that just went flying off track? That race got ended early.
So we're gonna wait and see. There's definitely rain falling. The track is wet, so at this point, it's gonna be at the very least 2 hours before we can get back going.
Very bad for cars, though, James.
What?
Is if they run over if the mud, the racetrack, that's gonna be the mud. If drivers go through the grass, they're gonna be torn up. Remember what happened last year at the beginning? Oh wait, who is that? Is that Ty Gibbs? Gibbs, they're reporting with one of the drivers is in the reporting. Yeah, Ty Gibbs.
Oh, they've got Ty Gibbs at the booth. Ty Gibbs is the driver of the number 54 Joe Gibbs Racing Toyota, grandson of Joe Gibbs, who was a longtime coach for at the time, the Washington Redskins. After he kind of finished his career in football, he actually started a NASCAR team. It's probably the best Toyota NASCAR team right now. With drivers, I guess the number 11 Denny Hamlin, my favorite driver.
They're like the third best.
19 of Briscoe, 20 of Christopher Bell, and the 54 of Ty Gibbs. So, like we said, just waiting it out. Doesn't seem to be raining super hard there right now. It seems to be more sprinkling, but any precipitation, you kind of gotta wait it out, especially at a track like this where they can get up to close to 200 miles an hour going around these turns. No amount of like rain tire is gonna save you from smashing into the wall when you're flying around at 200 miles an hour and you hit a puddle.
Well, but if you hit the grass after it's rained, it's chaos. Your car's like obliterated. That's one thing drivers are gonna have to watch out for.
Yeah, so continuing to keep an eye on the weather. Supposed to be out close to 6 p.m.
How many people?
So we'll see if that's true. 6 p.m. Eastern, that is.
And we have 3 people watching.
So it's supposed to be out about 6 p.m. Eastern. So 4 p.m. here, and then it'll take 1.5 to 2 hours to dry the track. So we should know from NASCAR. NASCAR should let us know pretty soon whether their intention is to wait it out and try to.
Remember, we did Kansas too. Remember that one?
Yeah, they waited out Kansas, but Kansas, the rain came before. I don't know. We'll see. I think they'll wait it out, but we'll hear from NASCAR pretty soon whether or not their intention is to wait it out, try to kind of just wait till the storms pass, because like we said, this is one cell. It's a big cell, but it's just going to sweep through, and then there's not more rain for a while, at least until tomorrow, and then dry the track and get going. It'll take 1.5 to 2 hours to dry the track, but we'll see. Sometimes they'll wait it out. They'll try to go back green, and then they'll decide that it's not worth it. It's not going to work. So we'll just have to wait and see.
And then it's called being patient.
But the cars are on pit road. All of the drivers are out of their cars.
Some are reporting. Others are wandering around playing video games with their friends. Like Austin Cindric and Harrison Burton.
It doesn't seem like it's downpouring yet, and we aren't we are definitely not in the thick of the storm yet. But
the thick of the storm is awesome.
The storm's kind of dispersed a little bit. It's supposed to be out of there by 6 o'clock, but we're by 6:30ish. But we're gonna have to wait and see. But for right now, drivers have gone back to their haulers. A lot of them are still in their fire suits, so that's a sign that we we might be going back racing soon, but we're just going to have to wait and see. Talking to Shane Van Gisbergen right now. So Shane Van Gisbergen, 35 years old, a rookie this year. He's going to do full-time Cup Series year. He was a V8 Supercars driver in Australia and New Zealand. He's from New Zealand, and he came to do a start here in 2023 at the Chicago Street Race and actually won the Chicago Street Race in his first start in NASCAR, which was crazy. He actually ended up doing full-time Xfinity Series last year. He won 3 Xfinity Series races, all on road courses, and made a deep playoff run. And then Trackhouse Racing has brought him up to drive the new number 88 car this year. He's going to do it full-time. And it's been really interesting to see his progression because, like, when he came in, he was really good at these road courses. But the road courses only make up a small portion of the schedule. So we're like, is he really going to perform at all the tracks? You know what I mean? We all expected him to do really well at those road courses, but brought him up, and he did really good in the Xfinity Series. Did a couple more Cup Series starts last year, and actually finished really well in all of them. Hasn't gotten another win since, but he was really battling for one at Watkins Glen. He's gotten top 10s almost everywhere else, and now he's full time in the Cup Series. And we've already seen him do really well at we had our preseason exhibition race a couple weeks ago, and he ended up doing really well. And that's a short track, and a short track's just about as far as you can go from like a road course. It's a tight oval, pretty much 2 turns, you know what I mean? So it's been cool to see him do well, and it's going to be interesting to see how he performs doing the full Cup Series schedule this year.
He'll probably do pretty good. He also is really good at drafting style tracks. He did really good at Indy and finished like top 5.
Just talking to drivers right now, once again, under red flag for rain. They tried to move the race forward so that they could get ahead of the rain, but the rain went faster. So just going to wait and see. It's definitely rain. The track is wet, but it doesn't seem like it's heavy rain. It doesn't seem to be downpouring, which is good because that'll make it a lot easier for them to clear off the track. What they do is they have these trucks that tow these trailers with helicopter jet engines on them, actually, surplus like jet engines, and they just blow off the track, try to dry it out. And if possible, I think NASCAR is going to try to get it in tonight. It wouldn't be the first time, but likely won't be going back racing for 4 to 6 hours if this rain continues to persist and if the radar is correct about how long it's going to be coming through here. So just going to have to wait and see. Right now, I guess we can go through the leaderboard, and I'm not sure how correct this is because things tend to get kind of wacky when
it's wrong because Bush was in like 13th or 14th. Now he's in 6th. So.
Things get a little wacky when they pull down pit road, but they're saying, it says right now, Austin Cindric first, Ty Dillon second, Chase Briscoe third, Joey Logano fourth, Bubba Wallace fifth, Kyle Busch sixth, Austin Dillon 7th, Michael McDowell 8th, Todd Gilliland 9th, Chase Elliott 10th, Cole Custer 11th, Justin Allgaier 12th, Kyle Larson 13th, Ty Gibbs 14th, Shane Van Gisbergen 15th, Josh Berry 16th, Ryan Blaney 17th, Alex Bowman 18th, Martin Truex Jr. 19th, Zane Smith 20th, Elio Castroneves 21st, Justin Haley 22nd, Ryan Preece 23rd, Brad Keselowski 24th, William Byron 25th, Corey LaJoie 26th, Ross Chastain 27th, Tyler Reddick 28th, John Hunter Nemechek 29th, Eric Jones in 30th, AJ Allmendinger in 31st, Chris Buescher in 32nd, Denny Hamlin in 33rd, Christopher Bell in 34th, Noah Gragson in 35th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 36th, Daniel Suarez in 37th, Cody Ware in 38th, Riley Herbst in 39th, Jimmy Johnson in 40th, and Carson Hocevar currently running in 41st position. If you want to watch along with us, it's on Fox, just the regular Fox network channel, which I believe is 13.1 here in Utah. I don't know what channel it is elsewhere. But drivers are out of their cars. Their cars are on pit road. We are red flagged on lap 11/12. And cars are parked on pit road and drivers are out of their cars. It's rained. It's definitely rained, but it doesn't seem to be raining super hard. It seems like it's more of a light rain right now, but that could definitely change as the cell moves through. See, now it's looking like this cell could possibly be, well, it's looking as if, so the cell is kind of crossing Florida. Daytona Beach is on the east coast of Florida. It seems like as it crosses Florida, it's kind of dispersing. So hoping that weather's going to be out of here, completely out of here by 6:30, and weather's pretty unpredictable. So who knows if that'll actually be the case, but weather's hopefully going to be out of here by 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. That would make it so that they could get back going around 8 or 8:30 Eastern, 6 or 6:30 here. So hopefully we'll know more from NASCAR soon. So we'll just have to wait and see. Fans are actually returning to the stands, which is a good sign. They usually clear out everybody when there's weather in the area, especially because they were looking at having like thunderstorms and whatnot. But just gonna wait and see. But fans returning to their seats is definitely a promising sign. So maybe perhaps it stopped raining for now. But they're definitely supposed to get more rain. The good news, too, is that it's not looking like they're going to get a bunch of heavy rain. Maybe a little cell that's more of a downpour, but everything else is going to be light, which is really good because the less soaked the track gets, the easier it'll be to dry, and the faster we'll get back racing. I'm still not going to be able to race, though, until after this entire storm has moved out. So just going to have to wait and see what's going to happen. So
let's see if they wreck out low engines or cause more chaos. Isn't that great?
Talking to Joey Logano right now, reigning Cup Series champion and the 2015 Daytona 500 winner, and Brad Keselowski, who is a driver and an owner. He drives for his own team, RFK Racing, or Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing. He drives the number 6 car and is a part owner of the 17 and 60 cars. So he won the championship. He won a championship in 2012, and he's actually never won this race. It was actually pretty funny. He drove for Team Penske for a while, ended up parting ways to help become part of Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing. He drove the number 2 car that's now driven by Austin Cindric, the number 2 discount tires scheme. He drove it in 2021 and wrecked out on the last lap with a good chance to win the Daytona 500. Still has never won it. And then left for Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing in the very next Daytona 500 the number 2 Discount Tires Ford that he used to drive won the Daytona 500 immediately after he left.
And that's when you decided to root for Austin Cindric.
Yeah, that's actually part of the reason I started cheering for Cindric. But anywho, everybody's just hanging out here. Like I've said, it doesn't really, like, from the broadcast, it doesn't really look like it's raining very much. There's people walking around. It seems like teams are kind of returning to their pit boxes, but it's entirely possible that there's more rain coming. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Drivers still have their fire suits on. The cars are on pit road, so time will tell if we're gonna see any actual, or see, I guess, more racing.
And sad they got rid of the yellow bumper stickers.
Oh yeah, that's something interesting to talk about. So NASCAR, up until this year, they've put yellow rectangles on the back bumpers of rookie drivers. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but actually on the back of the Cindric one, because he was a rookie when this happened, you can see there's like these yellow stickers on the back of the car. They used to do that to signify a rookie, and really the point of that was, especially at drafting tracks like this, it would kind of signify to drivers, like, be a little bit more careful when, like, pushing this guy, because they're new, they don't know as much about the mechanics of these cars and whatnot. They removed that for this year, and I can't remember what NASCAR's, like, reasoning was for it, but they removed those this year. So it's the first time since I don't know when it started that they've done that. So
it's sad they took them away, because now we don't get to see all the yellow stickers. And also, people don't like to join the yellow stickers. So, like when they get a new line.
Feel free to like this video, give it a like. Helps with the algorithm, helps us reach out to more people. And this isn't the channel we'll usually be streaming on. We'll usually be streaming on another channel, DJK Sports Live. I think it's linked in the description of this stream. That's our channel that we're planning to use most of the time. We started it last night, and YouTube has this thing where you have to wait 24 hours at least to start streaming after you've started a channel.
If going on tonight, we could switch over.
Yeah, I guess we could switch over if it goes late enough. But I think it's like 10 something.
Oh yeah.
So
that's kind of thing.
We're just gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, look in the description. Feel free to go like and subscribe to DJK Sports Live. That's where we'll usually be. We're planning to do live streams, NASCAR live streams every single week. So next week, we have Atlanta Motor Speedway, another super speedway. We should be going live at around 1:40 or 12:45, 12:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So, yep. Just waiting out the weather right now. Skies have gotten a lot darker again. Looking like there could be more weather coming through.
And they have a truck driving around.
Yeah, they have jet dryers on track.
Imagine they had a driver just come and race and be like, "Yep, he wrecked." That means that we don't want some of these cars out there. Maybe kind of funny. I'm talking to Chase Briscoe.
My radar isn't working anymore. They're talking, to Chase Briscoe right now in the garage. We're just still waiting and seeing if we're going to get back racing. Weather was supposed to be kind of out of here by 6:30-ish, possibly. So we'll just wait and see if that's the case. Hopefully the case that all that weather will be gone. But we're just going to have to wait and see.
We're going to wait and see and wait and see and wait and see.
And hope that this race gets back going tonight. So around 6 o'clock is when all this weather's supposed to be out. If it takes them 1.5 to 2 hours to drive the track, that's going to be like
we should stay until midnight.
7:30 to 8 to 8:30, possibly.
If it goes till midnight, we should stay.
And if it's tonight, we'll definitely stream. If it's tomorrow, it makes it a little bit more complicated. But we'll see. We'll do our best to try and stream. Remember, feel free to go subscribe to our regular channel. Link is in the description. That's where we'll be normally. DJK Sports. Like we said, just couldn't stream on it today because we just started the channel. Have to wait 24 hours to start a stream.
Hey, if we go late enough, we can.
If it goes way late tonight, maybe we'll end up on there. But
did we start that at like 10 last night?
That's where we'll usually be. Feel free to like this one. Helps us move through the algorithm. But just under rain delay right now. Just waiting to see if we'll get back going. It doesn't look like it's rained terribly hard. It's definitely rained, but I'm just still waiting on.
Should we cook popcorn? That's a good question.
If you want to go cook some popcorn.
Well, I'm gonna cook it at 4 probably, or I don't know. I'll probably cook it tonight when the race is back going.
Yep, we'll just have to wait and see. Talking to Christopher Bell right now, 30 years old and has 9 career wins. And Christopher Bell has really gotten a lot better over the past few years. So Christopher Bell, rookie in the Cup Series in the year 2020 with the kind of struggling Levine Family Racing, which closed at the end of that season, took over the number 20 car for Joe Gibbs Racing, got his first career win in his second start for Joe Gibbs Racing at the Daytona road course that we used to race. And then since then, like 2023 was a good year. He won at New Hampshire and then got wins in the playoff that got him into the championship for the first time in his career. In 2023, he won 2 races. What was his first win? I think it was New Hampshire again. No?
Yeah. Well, I think so.
No, because Martin Truex Jr. won New Hampshire in 2023. But he got 2 wins there, made it back to the championship for...
Wait, no, but in 2022, didn't Christopher Bell win New Hampshire?
2023.
What?
I'm talking about 2023.
Oh, and Bell won.
But got more wins in 2023, had a deep playoff run. And then last year, he looked incredible, probably looked like the best Joe Gibbs Racing car in the garage. Got 3 wins, got wins, dominant wins, all of them. Got a win at Phoenix early in the season, then won the rain-shortened Coca-Cola 600, and won the rain affected, or actually won in the rain at New Hampshire. That's one of the races that we actually drove in the rain. And then had a bunch of other races. Gateway, I can think of one of them. He had by far the best car, had a motor issue. At Las Vegas late last year, had the best car, but lost to Joey Logano due to fuel strategy. So he did really well last year and almost made it back to the championship four. Should have made it to the championship four if it hadn't been for some shenanigans at Martinsville. But
what's a shenanigan?
Looking at him to really perform, be the best car at Joe Gibbs Racing this year, or be up there with Denny Hamlin. So,
James, what's a shenanigan? Okay.
they're just going through and talking to drivers right now. It doesn't look like it's actively raining. Got jet dryers on track trying to keep the track as dry as possible. But still more rain to come. We're on lap 11 of 65 in stage 1, 11 of 200 in the full race.
There's also, I feel like rain shortening this race is probably a bad idea because this is such a popular race.
Initially, we were pretty nervous that
they're drying the pit road.
They're drying pit road right now. Initially, we were pretty nervous that they were going to get past that halfway mark, and then there was going to be rain, and they were just going to cut it short. But thankfully, thankfully, the rain came pretty quickly. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Well, if we admit it, like, not halfway. I wish we had gotten a little bit more racing before they called it. I mean, they did a good job. They always call it so fast because they're scared. NASCAR's scared.
They're going over some storylines heading into this race.
5-0 now.
Anyway.
Banana.
So, not a lot to talk about right now, just kind of waiting out the storm. Another storyline coming to this race. So the number 40 car, Justin Allgaier, this is a part-time car. So a lot of people in NASCAR know about Dale Earnhardt and Dale Earnhardt Jr. Dale Earnhardt was one of the best drivers in NASCAR history. I think he was a seven-time one of NASCAR's seven-time champions. Unfortunately, died in a crash here at Daytona in 2001. But his son, Dale Earnhardt Jr., also raced in NASCAR, had a pretty good career, retired several years ago due to health complications. He started his own Xfinity Series team. So in NASCAR, there's three main race series. There's the Cup Series, which is the top premier series, the Xfinity Series, which is just a step lower, and the Truck Series, which is a step below that. Basically, when you come into NASCAR, you usually go up the NASCAR ladder. You start in the Truck Series. If you do good enough, you move into the Xfinity Series. If you do well enough, you move into the Cup. But he's run an Xfinity Series team for over a decade now, and announced over the offseason they were going to bring a car to Daytona, their first Cup Series car ever, and they're putting Justin Allgaier, who's a full-time Xfinity driver, drives the number 7, finally got a championship last year. They put him in it. He's driving the number 40 today, and it's going to be interesting how well they do, along with other part-time drivers like Helio Castroneves, who was a big IndyCar star, Rolex 24 winner, Indy 500 winner, and then Martin Truex Jr., who retired at the end of last year, is coming back to do the Daytona 500. He was the 2017 Cup Series champion, and amassed over 30 wins, had some really good seasons. They're showing videos from NASCAR Media Day, or Daytona 500 Media Day, which was a couple days ago.
Should I bring in the envelope later in the stream?
If you want to. But yeah, just chilling here, waiting for more information on what the fate of this race is going to be.
Yeah, I think it'll be the fate.
What's going to end up happening. Once again on lap 11 of 65 in stage 1, lap 11 of 200 in the entire race. It's going to be interesting to see where we get to. See if we can get another look at the track. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's raining now. They're showing Air Force One, which I think is leaving the track now. The president was at the track today, did paced the field in the presidential car, the Beast, and it seems like he's headed out of there now.
Have they done that before?
I think he did it in 2020 as well. But they're showing Daytona International Speedway actually sits in between the runways, kind of in between the runways at the Daytona International Airport. So a lot of times you'll see air traffic flying in like the background of shots, big panning shots of the airport. But they're just showing Air Force One leaving the track or leaving the airport. So right now they're talking to Chris Buescher, driver of the number 17. Chris Buescher had a really big breakout season in 2023. He's been in the Cup Series for close to a decade now. Has 5 Cup Series victories, I believe. Had a big breakout year in 2023. Won 3 races then, and then kind of had a down year last year. I guess all of Ford had a down year last year, and he only won 1 race.
He was close to winning.
He came close to winning several races. I think he lost by he lost the closest race in NASCAR history at Kansas last year. Then he was battling for the win at Darlington when Tyler Reddick, who was battling him for the win, got a little over aggressive and got them both into the wall. His teammate ended up winning that one, and then had a couple of other really close ones throughout the year. Missed the playoffs, and then won Watkins Glen in the first round of the playoffs. Beat out Shane Van Gisbergen, who we talked about earlier, to get that win. But yeah, just talking to him, he's looking to have a good year this year. Man, like talking about all these drivers, like gets you thinking about the postseason. So how the NASCAR postseason works is that the 16 best drivers from the season make it into the postseason. So if you get a win in the regular season, you're locked in unless we have more than 16 winners or whatnot. So much stuff in NASCAR is like way overly complicated, but like there's 40 cars in NASCAR. And it used to be where like, oh, like these people will definitely make it in. Like these are definitely the 16 best, or the I guess 10 to 14 best drivers, and then these are the extra people who will probably make it in. But now like the next gen car, and this is what it aimed to do, but it's kind of leveled the playing field. There's not just these dominant drivers anymore. So it like, oh wow, it's really raining there now. But like, it gets you thinking, like, there's so many people who could take those 16 slots, you know what I mean? And not all of them will be able to. Like, some people will have down years. Some people aren't going to look as good this year. But, like, generally, there's probably 20 cars that I like hear about. They're showing Air Force One taking off right now. But there's like 20 different cars, different drivers that I think could or should get into the playoffs if they perform like they did last year. But there's only those 16 spots, and it's crazy to think, like, okay, we're gonna have 26 regular season races. There's 26 weeks. I guess more than 26 weeks until the playoffs. The playoffs don't start until the first week of September. But, like, you got to start thinking ahead, especially for some of these teams where they're maybe not in as good equipment. They're going to have to be thinking about getting enough points to make it in from the start of the season. So, anywho. Oh, I guess Chris Buescher has 6 wins. See what is. Oh, I guess, did he win 4 in?
You won a lot. He won 4 in 2020.
3. So, oh wait, yeah, I was forgetting. So Chris Buescher, we were talking about a minute ago, got his first win in 2016 in a shortened race. Got his second win. It was Bristol. Remember Bristol 2022?
Yeah, no. Remember how he won.
And then the 3 races in 2023 and the one in 2024. So Buescher is definitely a rising star, and he's still pretty young.
Yeah, I like Buescher. Pretty good.
But yeah, it's definitely raining at the track now. No way we're getting that going for now. They finally put up the graphic. The Daytona 500 is currently in weather delay. Took you that long to realize?
Should I go and grab Leo or Luke for a minute?
If you want to.
Yeah. Put them up on the YouTube channel. We have 2 people watching, so. Here, no, you should do a poll of when you think we're going to get back going. You should do a poll. Oh, it's not actually typing James.
Oh.
Yes, tap on it. And just play.
All right.
Oh, I have enough to level up my employee. There we go.
All right, here we go.
So what's the new poll? So we have...
Talking to AJ Allmendinger now. AJ Allmendinger's been in the Cup Series for a while. I think he's like 42 years old. 43 years old. He has 3 career Cup Series wins. He's a really good road course driver. Sorry, just a second. He's a really good road course driver. He raced in the Cup Series in like 2014 and 2015 and 2016, maybe 2017. And then he kind of moved back down, and he did really well in the Xfinity Series, has gotten a ton of Xfinity Series wins, has gotten close to some championships. And Colleague Racing, he races for in the Xfinity Series and the Cup Series, has kind of been moving him back and forth between the Cup Series and the Xfinity Series, because historically he just hasn't done as well in the Cup Series. He's gotten some road course wins. He has 3 career wins, one in like 2016, one in 2021, and then one in 2023. But he just hasn't performed well enough to like warrant putting him in a full-time Cup ride. So they've gotten to the point where they put him in full-time in 2023. They had him do part-time in 2022. Put him in full-time in 2023. He kind of underperformed that year, finished outside the top 30 in points. So they moved him back down to Xfinity for a year, and then they've decided to move him back up. So it's going to be interesting to see how he performs. Now they're talking to Todd Gilliland, and this is another interesting one. So Todd Gilliland has been in the Cup Series since 2020. Nobody asked Siri. I hate when Siri just is like listening and they're like, nah, I couldn't find an answer for you.
Hey Siri.
That's because I didn't ask a question, Siri. Todd Gilliland has been in the Cup Series full-time since 2021, I want to say. He's driven the 38 for Front Row Motorsports. And over that year, for the first 2 years, I'd say, he was kind of like missing in action. We really didn't see much out of him. But then in 2023 and 2024, we've seen him really step it up. He's run a lot better. And now that Michael McDowell has departed Front Row Motorsports for Spire Motorsports, he's kind of getting that opportunity. Now he's kind of the leader of the team. Despite being only like 26 or 27 or 28 years old, he's kind of the leader of that team now as far as like the drivers go. And he's getting like more attention from his team. And it's going to be really interesting to see how he performs this year. Because even Front Row Motorsports itself has really improved over the past several years. So yeah, they're just talking to him right now.
He has 108 starts, 10 top 10s, and best finishes 4.
Yep. He's really good at the super speedway. So if we get back racing today, he's going to be one to watch. But yeah, just rain's still coming down. Not looking like it's going to stop anytime soon, but we'll just have to wait and see. My hope is, because it came a lot earlier than people were expecting, that it'll pass through soon, but still just seems like the storm was kind of like a tight band that was just crossing Florida, but it's kind of dispersed a little bit. So now it's like a bunch of more scattered cells. But still, for the most part, it's passing in the same direction, and it should be through, hopefully, by 6:30. This is saying, I guess now looking like it could be closer to 7. So we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Is 22. He was the Rookie of the Year for 2024. He's a pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, Carson Hocevar is going to be one to watch. All of Spire Motorsports is going to be one to watch. So Spire Motorsports started racing in the Cup Series part-time in like 2019, I want to say, with the number 77 car. And throughout the years, they've kind of grown and they've put a bunch of investment into trying to become a better team. And they've gone from being like outside the top 30 team to like a 15th to 20th place team when it comes to on-track performance. So this year they've got a pretty good lineup. So Michael McDowell left Front Row Motorsports for Spire. So he drives the 71, and that's really good because it brings in like veteran experience. McDowell's been in the Cup Series for well over a decade. And then they've got Carson Hocevar, which is a new, like, kind of up-and-coming prospect. He jumped straight from the Truck Series to the Cup Series last year and actually impressed quite a bit. He won the Rookie of the Year award last year and got several top 10s and was kind of the front runner for the team at the time. And now they've also got Justin Haley, who has been getting better and better year over year. So this is going to be a team that you want to keep an eye on. And one other addition that they got over the offseason, probably the most wanted crew chief in the NASCAR garage, they got Rodney Childers. Rodney Childers has been in NASCAR for well over 20 years, and he worked with Kevin Harvick for a number of years. Now, Kevin Harvick retired in 2022, but he worked with Kevin Harvick throughout kind of his peak years. He was with him in 2021 when Kevin Harvick won 10 races. So it's going to be interesting to see how Spire performs because they've just been getting better and better year over year. They've been putting in the effort to grow their team, and they've gotten a lot better. So just still talking to drivers right now. Just waiting to see if we're going to get back going. It was really raining there a couple minutes ago, but hopefully that rain will be soon, or through soon. Oh, the radar's not looking great.
Ooh, that's even better, James, for chaos.
Because it's dispersing.
Wait, so what is the last cell saying?
The back of the storm is kind of like lagging off.
So are you saying that
like
might be
7 now? 7 Eastern now.
That's like 7 Eastern. That's 5 here.
But the only thing that might help is they are going to have jet dryers and stuff out on track before then. So we'll see.
What if
I'm gonna go grab something.
Back
in a minute. You just managed. I want like a jacket or something. It's cold.
Yeah, you gotta bring down your NASCAR blanket.
Grab something else. Yeah, to eat.
Yeah, Michael McDowell was the 2021 Daytona 500 winner at like midnight, and they're talking to him right now. Yeah, he has the Go Bowling car. I like bowling. That's fun. And we'll see how he does this year. I'm pretty sure he's won 2 races. He won 2021 Daytona and then won 2023 road course. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, but it's gonna be it's probably going to. We'll see what it's like when we get back with the rain. I bet there will be a lot more chaos at nighttime. Probably be more chaos. But yeah, the rain. The last sparks of rain are at 6. Around 7, and so then we'll probably have to dry it. Probably will take I don't know how long, an hour, and after that the radar is clear for the night. But yeah, so yeah, it's probably going to. Yeah, it will probably be because it's like out of here by 7 is like the last glimpses. 6:52 is the last glimpses of rain. And at that point, like there's still some green on the radar at 6:59, but they're all just barely out of range. Hi, James.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I am back.
I always love Siri just suggested me to start a 0-second timer. I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
It does it like every single day. It's like, oh, should you start a
FedEx jacket.
Oh, you brought down your FedEx jacket.
Yeah, it seemed easier than wearing a blanket.
Did I just walk on top of a? That's odd.
Still under weather break.
Walked on top of a
talking to Michael McDowell right now, driver of the number 71 for Spire Motorsports. He actually he ran the Truck Series race on Saturday, or on Friday. He was doing pretty good, but got caught up in an accident late that kind of ended his chances of winning.
Yeah,
still under red flag condition here on lap 11/12. If you want to watch the coverage, it's on Fox, channel 13.1, just a regular network channel. But yeah, for now, just kind of waiting out the storm. Feel free to like this video. It helps us get through to more people, get through the algorithm. And in the description of this video, there's a link to the channel that we'll usually be streaming on our normal channel. It's a new channel we started last night, and YouTube has this thing where to do your first stream, you have to wait 24 hours. You have to request one and then wait 24 hours. So we weren't able to stream on that
James,
today, but that's where we'll be.
If you go to 59 p.m.
But that's where we'll be usually, is that that channel, DJK Sports Live. In the link, go, or in the description, go subscribe there. We'll be live next weekend on Sunday at about 12:50 p.m. here in Utah Mountain Time. 12:50 Mountain Time for Atlanta. So week 2 of the NASCAR schedule. It's going to be a lot of fun. Another super speedway race. But
yeah, if you go to at 6:59, there's rain on the road. Kyle Larson with a frying bottle.
Talking to Kyle Larson right now. Kyle Larson is definitely one of the best drivers in NASCAR right now. He drives for Hendrick Motorsports, the number 5 car. Last year he got 6 wins, but missed out on the playoffs. Got one of the best crew chiefs.
The playoffs. He just missed out.
Missed out on the championship race. But
he was pretty close.
Last year, and actually this year, he's going to be running the double. So in May, Memorial Day weekend, NASCAR has their Coke 600, their longest race of the year, and the same day, IndyCar has their Indy 500, their most prestigious race of the year. Last year, he tried to do both of them, and it didn't work out because of weather. The Indy 500 was delayed, and the NASCAR race ended before he could get there. He missed the start, but he's trying that out again this year. And Kyle Larson's a really interesting driver. He's very, very good, but as a lot of people say, Kyle Larson has 2 enemies in NASCAR: super speedway races and Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson is really good, but a lot of times he makes really aggressive mistakes. Last year, he won 6 races, but he also had like 13 DNFs, and a lot of those were because he tried to make a move on someone and wrecked himself, or he tried to like shoot the gap through someone else's wreck and got himself caught up in it and whatnot. So he's a great driver, but just kind of has to clean up on that. I remember a couple years ago in 2023, he was in a really good position to win a race, and he pushed it a little too hard trying to get on pit road, and instead of getting on the pit road, he smashed into the pit road wall. So he's a really good driver, but he's kind of got to...
So in green flag pit stops, the driver came flying out of nowhere, slammed into the back of the car, and demolished the front of their car, and sent the car spinning. The car didn't look like it had that bad of damage because they just went under that car. It was a massive hit. Like, he could have taken out so many, but he just dodged 2 and slammed into 1.
Once again, this is on Fox, channel 13.1 here in Utah. Still under rain delay. Probably going to be for...
Did you just say they won here in Utah?
I said 13.1 here in Utah. That's the channel.
Sorry, I thought you said they won here in Utah. I was like, wait, what?
But the rain should be out of here by 7 Eastern, so I guess 5 here, hopefully.
You ready for chaos?
Possibly. Just gonna have to wait and see how this kind of works out. Still haven't heard anything from NASCAR.
They'll probably say...
At this point, I think they're probably trying to wait it out.
Well, they would have just called it right away, probably.
If they didn't think they were going to try to get back going, they would have called it already, I think. So that's a good sign that we're probably going to get back going tonight.
I just made to my new market things. We gotta see how my new facility is. Oh yeah, I forgot. We start with like beans in this one. Let's see. There's 6 markets that I have to do. You have to unlock each one.
It sounds like the rain. It sounds like the rain has been pretty light still so far, which is really good because if it's light rain, even though the track is wet, hopefully that rainwater isn't seeping too deep in the track. And they've got jet dryers out there, so the drier they can keep the track while this rain cell passes through. Of course, we can't get racing during the rain. The drier they can keep the track as the cell passes through, the quicker they'll be able to get back going as soon as that cell is gone. So my guess is that as soon as all this passes through, and it's remained pretty light rain, as soon as all this passes through, they're going to have the drivers head back to their cars, and they're going to keep the things out there, or keep the dryers out there. And even if they can get it to the point where the track surface is just damp, just the cars actually being on track will actually help dry the track more. So this is all like kind of hypothetical. This is if this happens, if that happens, but looking pretty promising that we're going to get back racing tonight. It's just still going to be like 4 hours.
You're chaos? Did you just
but I like that it's pushed back a little bit. I prefer the night racing. Like I talked about earlier, this track hasn't been repaved in like 14 years. Normally the tracks will go like 30, 40 years between a repave.
What if we ended at 1 a.m. here and 3 a.m. out there?
I doubt it, but
it's possible.
But
wait, how
normally,
is the forecast at nighttime, James?
It's clear at night.
Well, like, is there anything that pops up back on the stream after that?
No. But
we're good.
The
3 people watching.
The thing is about the night racing. So what I was saying is, NASCAR tracks will be repaved about every
6 years. No.
About every like 40 years.
Oh, that's kind of cool that you're typing over there and you can type on here.
They repave the tracks about every 40 years, and this track was last repaved about 14 years ago. So what that means is the track has been worn down over the years that, I guess in the years since they've repaved it, but it's gotten to like kind of the perfect spot where we've gotten to kind of the perfect spot where we've gotten to the perfect spot where it's worn down enough that the track is still grippy. The track isn't like shredding tires. It's not like super slippery, super smooth, but it's enough so that like you really have to be intentional about what you're doing. Like you can't just throw a random block because you'll slip and you'll slide and you'll get spun out.
Don't you just love racers?
So you'll see when we get back racing, especially as we get later into the night, that a lot of the cars are going to be like wiggling. They're going to be really squirrely. These cars are in lines, but these aren't like straight lines. They're very dynamic. It's more like a snake. It's going to like wiggle around because like you're trying to push the person in front of you. You're trying to stay on the nose of the person behind. But that's really hard to do. It's really hard to keep that wheel straight, especially when you're going through turns and whatnot. And everybody's going to be turning at a different angle and whatnot. So it's really kind of enhanced the racing because it's still grippy enough that people can make big blocks, big moves, like test their luck, but it's slippery enough that like you really have to think about what you're doing, and you can. It shows. The racing we saw in the dual races a couple nights ago was some of the best racing we've seen at Daytona with this car. Probably the best racing we've seen at Daytona with this car. So, and the reason this ties back into the night race is that the night race helps in that it makes the track a little bit more grippy, or it feels a little bit more grippy. So these cars will be going. Well, okay, it does. It makes it a little bit more grippy. So these cars will be going a little bit faster, and it gives the drivers almost a false sense of security. They push their luck a little bit more, and it ends up being.
To get back going, James, because it just said that it just said in weather delay. So they're really pushing.
Yes. But anywho. So I really hope. Oh, drivers are going back to their cars.
Are they?
Oh no, that was a pre-recorded clip.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was just a pre-recorded clip. But no, I think the night racing is actually going to be a lot more compelling. I always like when this race gets kind of pushed into the night.
I'll probably stream the first thing.
As it often does. It enhances the racing. And that's why the summer race, or I guess the fall race, the Daytona race in August is so compelling. Because that one's meant to be a night race, and we see crazy racing, especially because it's the last race before the playoffs start. So, just really hoping we're gonna get back going here, and looking like we're gonna get back going tonight. So. Still, like NASCAR could still go in and say, hey, we've changed our mind. We're going to switch it. But it's looking like we're going to get back. There's a good chance we're going to get back racing tonight. So, yeah, just kind of waiting it out. Still raining, but the rain has been really light, so that's good. Rain's supposed to be completely out of here by 7 o'clock, and it's very possible it could be out of here earlier, because weather is as unpredictable as it is.
Yes, it is.
So,
don't you love unpredictable weather?
Mm-hmm.
They had better ads this year, honestly. That was a good ad.
So hopefully,
I love the Cheston ad where it's like, hey,
oh
what's
yeah,
wrong with food?
like find so you don't go in circles. Find a landmark. What's wrong with circles?
Oh, I'm not talking to you, bro.
But yeah, just waiting it out. Hopefully it clears on out sooner rather than later.
Nah, I think later. No.
But for now, just chilling here.
Do you think we can?
Keeping an eye on things.
We have 5 people. That's perfect time for me to bring Leo today.
If you want to.
I'm not gonna bring Leo. We got more people. We got enough people.
Right now, they're just showing some highlights from the past several decades of racing at Daytona. They're showing when like Dale Earnhardt finally won the Daytona 500. Austin Cindric won it his rookie year in 2022. Kind of a hype reel, but.
Okay, here we go.
Now they're showing the Harley J. Early Trophy.
Hey, James, here, hold on. Let me get back in now.
Caleb was just dying to bring our dog in here. This is Leo, everybody.
He's awesome. Look at him.
What was he doing?
They keep barking at me.
Oh, he wants to.
He's like, never mind, I'm out of this.
Let me out of here.
They'll bring Luke in now.
I don't think if Leo doesn't want to be in here, Luke won't.
They were laying down, and then when I came up, they barked at me. And I grabbed Leo, and Leo was like, huh?
Now they're talking to Ryan Preece. Yeah. Preece is Preece has driven in the Cup Series for quite a few years. He's in a new ride this year, the number 60 car for RFK Racing.
This is Ryan Preece, James. Peace. Ryan Peace.
It'll be interesting to see how he performs this year, and probably the best equipment he's ever been in. Last year he was on the now defunct Stuart Haas Racing. They closed their doors at the end of last year, sold their charters. RFK picked one up, and it's just they're showing a video. RFK Racing posted on Twitter a video, said studying film during the delay, and he's sitting in his hauler watching Days of Thunder.
That's Days of Thunder.
It's Days of Thunder, or it might be Talladega Nights. It's one of the two. But this is the best equipment he's ever been in. They brought him in at the end of last year, drove the 41 last year. So it'll be interesting to see how he races. He's a pretty good...
Oh, drew down 0.
He was doing pretty good, or he's a pretty good drafting racer. So if there's any track that I think he could win at, it's probably Daytona, Atlanta, or what's it?
Or Banana.
Or Talladega. So.
Don't you like bananas? Look at this gigantic area.
Interesting.
I just got the...
So just still under a rain delay, red flag, 11 laps into the race. We'll go through the top 10 again. And I'm not sure how accurate this is. This might be messed up.
It is definitely off accurate.
This might be messed up because they're on pit road right now. But Austin Cindric is credited with the lead.
Austin Spindrick.
Ty Dillon second, Chase Briscoe third, Joey Logano fourth, Bubba Wallace fifth, Kyle Busch sixth, Austin Dillon seventh, Michael McDowell eighth, Todd Gilliland ninth, and Chase Elliott 10th. I think this might be correct because all of these people were up front towards the end of that.
Yeah, but it got a bit mixed up.
And that's what they were showing on there too. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's probably messed. I just think it's messed. Let's see. Oh, we're doing.
Just still waiting to figure out. So I guess I should probably explain how this track works. So NASCAR goes to a bunch of different categories of tracks. They're categorized by different ways. Some of them are categorized by their size. Some of them are categorized by their shape. But we'll say there's mainly 4 types. So there's short tracks, which are pretty much they're tracks that are less than a mile in length. Tight turns, lots of braking, you know what I mean? Bumping and banging. Then there's intermediate tracks, which is basically tracks that are between a mile and 2 miles in length. So that makes up the bulk of the schedule. That's your tracks like Kansas, Las Vegas, Charlotte. There's another one like Nashville. And then there's road courses. So road courses aren't really a circle. On road courses, the drivers will turn left and right. So that's like Circuit of the Americas, Watkins Glen. We go to Sonoma, the Roval. And then there's super speedways. And what makes super speedways unique is they're usually, but not always, much larger. They've got really highly banked corners. So like the corners here at Daytona are banked. It's like 36 degrees of banking. Yeah, so it's like really steep uphill. And then these tracks race best when the cars are drafting off each other. So that's why you'll see them in lines, is because a single car around this track will go around the track in like I'd say like 50 seconds. If you're drafting with someone or you're in a pack, you can go around the track in like 45 seconds.
Look at that.
Basically, two cars up against each other are much more aerodynamic than one car alone. So, like we were talking about when we got that 11 laps of racing, there were 3 lanes and they're all in line because that's the fastest way to move around the track. You can't really pull out. None of the cars are fast enough to pull out from everybody else. And it makes for really compelling racing. And that's when most of the chaos happens because they're so tight together that one car gets spinned and nobody can get out of the way. So
for the rain right now, it's going down as percent right now, but it's going to spike again back up to 80% chance, and then it's going to completely drop down like crazy around at 6 p.m. It's at 40%, and then it's going to hit 0 probably before 7. And then chance of Monday says 0% chance. So if we did get it back going tomorrow, then there's 4%, 45% chance of rain in the next 24 hours. So yeah. But yeah, it says 6 p.m. There's 40%. Then sunrise is at sunset is at 6:14, and then at 7 p.m. it says cloudy. 8 p.m. cloudy. 9 p.m. cloudy. Going up to midnight where it's just cloudy, and you can kind of see the.
Right now they're talking to Helio Castroneves, the 4-time Indy 500 winner and a Rolex 24 winner. He got in through the open exemption provisional, which is basically something NASCAR set up over the off season, so that if other drivers, if like star champion drivers from outside the sport of NASCAR want to come in and do a race, they don't have to worry about qualifying it. They still do the qualifying stuff, but if they don't qualify in themselves, they get an extra spot in the field. It's going to be interesting to see how he races. He's been like picking up all kinds of stuff all over all across the weekend. He wasn't super fast. His car had an issue in qualifying that they had to fix, and then he got collected in someone else's accident during his dual race. So this is really the first time we've been able to see him like out on track. But right now he is running. Let's see, where was it? He's running 21st, so he's gone from 41st to 21st in 11 laps. So doing pretty good. Once again, feel free to like this video and check in the description. That's our regular channel. The link in the description. Go subscribe there. We'll be streaming every week, NASCAR every week.
No, should I do a rock, paper, scissors streams and see if people can beat me? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
What? Gosh.
Okay, here's the crash.
They're showing the crash from the dual Daytona.
And then he spun himself back up and slammed into the wall.
Well, so he got clipped in the wreck and.
Oh, ARCA.
Oh, the ARCA race was a wreck fest.
Whee!
How many cars finished? I think it was like very, very few cars finished the ARCA race.
I like this.
I'm pretty sure it was like 5 or 6 cars finished the ARCA race. The ARCA race was a total wreck fest. The least experienced drivers.
I think that's is that him? Yeah, that's probably him.
But
James, a wreck fest is a wreck fest because it's a wreck fest and it's awesome if you have a wreck fest. Oh, and watch this button. If
you guys haven't noticed already, Caleb enjoys chaos.
Like this.
Chaos more than anything. But
anyhow. Raise of hands. Who on here likes Bluey?
Oh gosh.
James, where's your hand?
I like Bluey. But anywho.
Hey, we have 2 people watching now. That's awesome.
Yeah, just still waiting and hoping we're pretty sure we're gonna get back. What are you doing?
I'm saying hi again.
But
oh, look at this. We can send smiley faces.
We're pretty sure we're going to get back racing here. We're really hoping we will, but still looking like it's going to be a couple hours before the rain is fully out of here. But it's really promising right now that at this point NASCAR hasn't said anything, because that probably means they're hoping we're going to get back going.
Well, no, they said that they're just at weather delay, and that's still.
No duh.
Hey, do you think Denny Hamlin or Kyle Busch could win this race?
What?
I'll give you $100 if Cody Ware wins.
Oh gosh, not Cody Ware.
I'll give you $100.
Talking to Ross Chastain right now, the driver of the number 1 Busch Light Chevrolet, driver for Trackhouse Racing. Trackhouse Racing is it's one of the newest teams, one of, I guess, 2 newest teams on the grid. They started in 2021 with the number 99 car of Daniel Suarez. Added a second car in 2022 to bring Chastain in. And they've been kind of up and down since they joined NASCAR. They've been like 15th to 10th place, a 15th to 10th place team for the most part, but they've been really up and down. 2021 was not a very good year for them. They bounced back and had a decent 2022. 2023 was a struggle for them. 2024 was a struggle. While both of their drivers got wins in 2024, it was still a struggle. So it's going to be interesting to see how they do this year. Chastain is definitely a very good driver, but sometimes his equipment just holds him back.
Chastain's also a good driver at wrecking drivers.
Oh yeah, Chastain is known for kind of like Larson for making over-aggressive mistakes, but usually other people get the bad end of those. There was a feud a couple years ago, 2022, between him and Denny Hamlin because he made a couple of mistakes and it took out Denny Hamlin a couple times. Started a rivalry, but yeah, this cell is really kind of spreading out, but still supposed to be out of here by 7. We might be getting into kind of a calm period where it seems like, based on this radar, I'm using weather.com, so I'm not sure how accurate it is, but oh gosh, it's with the Costco guys. But seems like we're getting into kind of like a break in the storm.
How many viewers do we have?
And then 2.
That's good.
We're getting to like a break in the storm where it's going to be dry for a little bit, and then there's another cell coming through. So I think at this point, NASCAR is probably going to take advantage of the dry. I guess we'll call this the eye of the storm. We'll say take advantage of this kind of like eye of the storm and oh gosh, oh no.
Oh, let's go.
Oh no.
Let's go. We got the Rizzler.
Guys, the Rizzler is at the track.
Yeah, it's
oh my goodness, we're never gonna escape this.
It's Noah Gregson's fan, and he has like his gloves or something.
This is
oh, he just muted everyone.
Oh, that's something. Oh gosh. What have we come to? What have we? Oh no, Caleb, not you now.
It's awesome. We got the Rizzler at the track.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna
but
continue the view.
We've got kind of a break in the storm here. I think NASCAR is going to take advantage of that, get all of their drying equipment out on track, get it as dry as possible. It's not supposed to be heavy rain after that. Then hopefully it's less to do when we do get through this storm. Still, unfortunately, like 4 hours away
I can go and see our stream on here.
From rain leaving and then probably longer
I'm gonna go
before.
See how our channel's doing. I'm gonna go and see how.
Yeah, you should see if they on the
I'm out of time on YouTube.
But remember what that said?
I'm just gonna check.
Caleb?
Wait, what's the battery?
I don't know.
Continuing.
But anywho, feeling pretty good about us getting back going. It's just not going to be until like 7 p.m. here, which is unfortunate. Okay. But, well, actually, they might be able to dry it a lot faster.
They're talking to the Rizzler, James.
Because I think it's going to be really light rain at the very end. Really light rain at the very end, if this is accurate. So I think we could get going as soon as 6 here, which is still 4 hours away. But I think if they keep it drying and the end is just a drizzle, then I think we can get, because we've already gotten through the worst part of the rain. Like, we've definitely already been through the worst. The worst part of the rain has already moved out, for sure. Are you using your hands?
Yeah, you can do that. Do you not know that?
No.
Okay.
But actually, like the closer we get, the more confident I'm feeling that we're gonna get back racing, and we're gonna have some good racing tonight.
1 second, I'm going to our.
So stick with us. Because it's seeming like we're just gonna stream until the end of the race here, unless they do decide to postpone it. But just holding out hope. It doesn't seem to be raining right now, and the track doesn't look too wet. Okay, like it's definitely wet, but like I said, we're kind of in this eye right here, and the rain after it is not bad at all. So yeah.
Here we are.
Once again, feel free to like this video and subscribe to the channel linked in the description. This is not our main channel that we're on right now. The channel linked in the description is where we'll be most of the time. We're planning to stream NASCAR every week. So go subscribe to that channel so you don't miss any of our streams. It's DJK Sports Live.
There we go. Here we are. Okay, here we go.
So feel free to go subscribe there so you don't miss anything. We'll have our planned first stream on that channel next week. We would have had it on there today, but YouTube has this thing where you have to request, and then you have to request a stream. For your first stream, you have to request it and wait 24 hours. Once you've done that first stream after the 24 hours, you can do streams anytime, just whenever you want, just for that first one, I guess, to kind of like discourage bots. But yeah, feel free to go subscribe to DJK Sports Live.
Wait, so how do you use, how is it spelled, James?
Why?
DJK Sports Live.
Are you going to there on?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I thought you were trying to watch our stream.
Well, no, I want to go and see how many subscribers we have so far.
We have 5.
DJ, oh, you have it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the race goes long enough, we could just switch over, but we'll see. We will see.
Well, it'll be at like,
and on DJK Sports Live, we're planning to have a lot of other content. Caleb is planning on doing some MLB stuff, some NFL when that gets back in like 6 months. We're planning to do other motorsports. We're not sure if this is going to work out, but we're hoping to do the entire 12 hours of Sebring. So that's IMSA. We'll do some IndyCar, probably the Indy 500 probably the Indy 500 in May. Of course, NASCAR year round, some F1 stuff possibly. We might do some NBA stuff. But just all kinds of sports stuff. And then I'm planning to do some like race reviews, some more like analysis stuff on this motorsport stuff. So a lot of content there we're hoping to do. So go and subscribe there.
to our
And feel free to give this video a like.
Let's see if I can find.
And if you want to watch the Daytona 500 with us, it's on Fox right now, so 13.1. I can't guarantee it's going to stay on Fox if it ends up being too much later tonight, but
I'm working on this.
we'll see.
Trying.
We'll see. Might get moved over to FS1 if it goes too late, but we'll just wait and see.
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, we're gonna do filter channel, and then I'm gonna try to find the thing. I can't find it.
DJK Sports.
No, I can't find that one, so I'm just going to live stream. Let's see here. Let's see. What is the picture of the channel, James?
The channel, it's just Mackie, I think.
Okay. I'm looking.
Did you search reading for friends?
Yeah, there's so many different reading things. Nope.
You can filter out channels.
I know I did. I can't find any of our stuff.
Here.
Like, just put your fingers, like, pinch them, James. Like, do a pinch. And that will click. But probably, no, you're like this, James.
No, that's, your hand is messing up.
It's a lot of fun. We still got 2 people watching.
Let me find this for you if you really want to kill your hands in the way they.
I just picked up my phone. Now I have alarm that's going to go off in a few minutes. A great day, isn't it? Great day to be a Diamondback. Did you find it?
Just a minute. Kill it. Your hand, Dave.
Oh, and we have the jet dryer strike pit road down. It's looking like it's stopping the rain.
That's good.
It looks like the rain is stopping, James.
This is almost out of battery, though.
It's like 20%. It's good enough. I'll plug it in. I guess I can't plug it in down here, but I can't plug it in upstairs. Are they talking? They're talking to Ty Dillon, James. Ty Dillon. His best finish is third and is at 2020 Talladega. He's Ty Dillon. We're gonna deal Dillon.
Dang it.
Dang it. Let's go gambling. Dang it. That's James's reaction to this. Did you find it?
No.
It's a great channel, isn't it? Let's see how our polls are going. Okay. We have 0 votes on is the race game going to get back going, and then we have 1 vote on when do you think we'll get back going. And the one person thinks it's going to be tonight. What should be the next poll?
Can you put your hands behind your back?
I am. No, we should do a poll for when do you think like what time tonight is, because it looks like it's gonna be tonight. We should probably end that poll, James. Or I guess do they all end?
Here you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, they've got jet dryers on track. Sorry about that, guys.
I can see myself.
They've got jet dryers on track.
Hello, myself. Hi.
Oh,
I
gosh.
can see my head.
They've got jet dryers on track. Like I said, we're kind of in a break in the storm right now. It's not raining. They've got jet dryers out on track. The rest of the storm is seeming like it's going to be pretty light rain. Nothing crazy. And there's a bunch of pockets in it. Rain is supposed to like officially move out around 7:30 Eastern time. They've got jet dryers on track. But I think if they have If they have the jet dryers out the entire time, I think we could, in theory, get racing as soon as like 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. here. So I think that's what NASCAR is kind of aiming for.
I can hear everything you're saying.
Because it's dry right now. There's people standing outside. The drivers are standing outside, no umbrellas. So we might have some more rain come through. It's possible that there's going to be enough pockets in the storm that there's not going to be any more rain. So they're just doing what they can to get it done as soon as possible. And we can race into the night here. We have in the past. At this point, I think NASCAR is just trying to get it done. I think they're trying to get it in tonight. Because like I said earlier, this 2-week stretch to start the season it puts a big burden on NASCAR's teams because there's back-to-back super speedway races where usually there's a lot of carnage. So these teams, especially ones that'll wreck out of this race, will need to get back and they'll need to get new cars ready in time to head out to Atlanta next week. So I think NASCAR is really trying to get it done. And like last year they postponed it, but it was because it was all day there was rain. There was no way they were going to get it in or have enough time to get the track dry. So looking likely that we're going to get it in today. I can't say for sure, but we're hopeful.
And we're hopeful for rain. 99% charge.
You go to the bathroom.
Hey, do you know? Oh yeah, we have free people now. That's fun.
Keep them entertaining.
Okay. Where do we start? Do we start by putting this car on top of that car? They're talking to Justin Allgaier right now. And it actually looks pretty sunny out now, and it's starting to clear up. It looks like we might get back going here in a minute. It's clearing up all right. I bet that having we'll see how the pit stops work. But yeah, they have a lot of safety features in NASCAR now that help. It's really fun. There's people that will be streaming in the background and stuff. Just streaming the driver chatting with the reporter. And then you guys see them. Yeah, free people. Should we do another poll? I actually don't know how to do them. Here, we're gonna do this. Where is it? Here we are. We need these. We need funness. Yeah. Yeah, we still have more people doing it. Yeah, we have our lineup right now. I don't think it's accurate, but it does have a few people at the front. And we're on lap 11 when we stopped. We have 2 caution laps, 3 lead changes, and 1 caution. Yeah. Nonetheless. Yeah. We have 3 people. They're trying to Alex Bowman now. Alex Bowman has had somewhat of a year. Last year, he almost made it to the round of 8 before he got DQ'd, and then they didn't even try, so they knew that they cheated. I mean, they could have had evidence to try not to get it back. I feel like they could have, but... And then Joey Logano, who got moved in, won. Yeah. We'll see how it does. It's a fun world. Hey, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 23 minutes, about to be 24. Maybe later I should bring Lukey. Bet Lukey would. He'll probably be scared. He's a scary owl. I picked up Leo the first time, but they barked at me when I went and got them. But we had 2 people, Alex Bowman. They just took a fibrillation. Now, if anyone here likes body armor, I have Ryan Blaze has driven for body armor before. Oops. This is my body armor car. Just fits on there. 2 people and 224 on there. Oh yeah, the duels at Daytona, Alex Bowman got in a wreck, so he has a backup car. Backup cars don't usually win, so we'll see about it today. It's Daytona, it's chaos. My driver finally didn't wreck out of the duel, so that was happy. Alex Bowman. No, I don't know what they're saying. But, yeah. Yeah, Alex Bowman just got hooked and wrecked. His tire popped and he just slid into the inside wall and took pretty good contact. We'll probably see a lot more of those late in the race, and maybe we'll see a driver flip like last time and go upside down and ride. So we had a driver that flipped, went upside down, and hit the wall and upside down. All my brother's missing out on his favorite driver. They're talking to his favorite driver who won in 2022, Austin Cindric. And they're at the aquarium. See, there's steam race everywhere. That reminds me of UV race. Yeah. They're like petting stingrays. He said he almost lost his finger. Oh, now they're going up to alligators. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Where to next? Interesting. Oh, now they're talking to Austin Cindric on the booth. They just have random drivers coming in here. Have Ryan Preece, Jerry Logan, Rex Keselowski, Austin Cindric, Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs. Yeah, they've got so many drivers openable. There's a sign that says speed limit 200 miles per hour. Yeah, we're currently in weather delay. They have not said that anything about maybe postponing it. They just keep showing up that thing. That's like the third time. We'll see. Looks like we're gonna get that going. The rain's clear now, so that's a benefit, and that might be good. Hey, we have 2 likes now. That's good. James, you missed out. Austin Cindric went to the aquarium. It was with a reporter, and they petted stingrays, and they were.
That's cool.
They did stuff with stingrays.
I love Cindric. Cindric's just a fun guy. He's just a.
And James, we got another like.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's good.
Are you chatting?
What? I said
You're looking
some
at the
hearts.
emotes.
I said some of those emojis.
Alright. Alrighty. Sorry. I am back.
Yep. I put that there because I didn't know what to do.
Oh, they're showing Austin Cindric's mustache. Austin Cindric over the offseason got.
Your favorite driver was Austin Cindric. I was like,
yeah, both Austin Cindric and Denny Hamlin, but Austin Cindric got the. It was an interesting mustache, we'll say. It's like it was like an early NASCAR mustache, just really fuzzy right here. And I thought it looked pretty good, but he shaved it off, which is unfortunate. But Austin Cindric is just such a relatable character.
You're welcome.
It's wacky. All right. Well, it still doesn't look like it's raining. You can see the jet dryers in the background.
I know. It's sunny out, James. Don't just look at this.
I love that mustache. It's just so funny.
It's a mustache.
I wish he'd kept it.
Mustache.
still just talking to the drivers. All the drivers are still in their fire suits, just still waiting for us to get back going.
Do a poll. How many jet drivers do you think there are on the track? No. We probably don't even know. We'll never know.
I mean, they've got a bunch of them, and they probably, a lot of times, if there's going to be, if they know there's going to be rain, which we knew there was going to be rain ahead of time, they'll actually bring in jet dryers from other tracks in the area. So I bet there's jet dryers from Miami in there. Is there another racetrack in probably Sebring? Actually, they probably brought in jet dryers from Sebring.
Nah, I don't think they need jet dryers from Sebring. I think they need jet dryers from NASCAR. Well, why do you have jet dryers at Sebring if Sebring's a road course?
I mean, they still bring them because they don't want. I don't know. But they probably brought in jet dryers from other tracks just to meet the demand. But there's a bunch of them out on track, and the track you can tell is getting lighter. It's getting a lot drier. But unfortunately, there's still rain coming in, so we'll see. Hopefully, it's looking like the rain that's going to come through. The next wave of rain is a lot lighter. It's a lot lighter of rain. It's not like we had, and I mean we haven't had much like heavy rain, but it's looking like it's just going to be more. It's going to be light rain, which is really helpful because hopefully they can keep the track more dry, keep the jet dryers on track. And at this point, I think
it's a great day to be there.
Like I've said multiple times, I think NASCAR's just trying to go for it. I think they're trying to get this race in. Otherwise, they would have postponed it already. Yeah. So.
We're gonna get back racing, and
NASCAR's at least got to think there's a chance they're gonna get back racing, or they would have said something already. So
yeah, they say stuff fast. They talk too fast.
Unfortunately, it's still a couple hours away. So
it's not too many.
But thanks for staying with us. Gonna have like an 8-hour stream as our first ever live stream. They're showing Cindric's Daytona 500 win from a couple years ago. Really good job by Cindric. Really good. Cindric.
Do you have a Taco Bell sound?
Cindric has shown him. He's shown to be a really, really good super speedway driver. He's got the Daytona 500 win as one of his 2 wins. Last year, he had the highest amount of points and the highest average finish of any of the drivers on super speedways. And he probably should have gotten a win at Talladega at the end of the year, but he got wrecked from the lead by none other than Brad Keselowski. So he's definitely a favorite for this race. Credited with the lead right now, started second, won his dual race on Thursday, and has a really fast car and a lot of expertise on drafting track races. What are you doing?
I'm going to play the Taco Bell.
The Taco Bell. Oh my gosh.
Whenever they hit each other, okay? We should do it. Whenever a wreck happens.
But Austin Cindric's just a fun character outside the track too. When you
how the jet drivers run into each other.
When you look into it, like Austin Cindric at one of the races last year, it might have been Kev, stop, please. It might have been the Coda race last year. Austin Cindric actually played the tuba at an event at the track. It was like he's just a really quirky guy.
I think you dropped this, James.
No.
No, I did not. You dropped it. I think you dropped it.
So,
Jesus, God,
talking about Ryan Blaney right now. Ryan Blaney is the 2023 champion. Had a decent year last year. I think won 3 races. Unfortunately, finished second in the championship to his teammate.
Did you like the wrestler, James?
To his teammate, Joey Logano. So, but looking to have a really good year. That's another. Blaney's another really good drafting track driver.
And also very good driver.
But he just hasn't won the Daytona 500 yet. He's won Talladega multiple times. Does he have he hasn't won at Atlanta yet, has he? He's won at Talladega a number of times. He's won the Daytona Fall race a couple times. And he's good on other tracks too, but just hasn't quite had the luck to win the Daytona 500 yet. Got caught up in that wreck towards the end of last year's Daytona 500. Was up there battling, almost won the 2020 Daytona 500.
Hey, James, maybe this year is like this, James, instead of James. Maybe this year is like this. Look at this.
What?
Look at the car.
Oh yeah, I got involved in that big wreck during the duel stop kill. Got involved in a big wreck during the duel last year, but really good super speedway. Really, all of Team Penske's are really good super speedway drivers. They're going to be ones to beat, and when they work really well together. That's one of the things about these drafting tracks is you need to have a friend you need to have someone behind you on a drafting track. You need to have you need to have someone that'll help you.
Push.
You need to have someone that can help you. And the Penske drivers are like brothers. They always stick together. They always push each other to the lead. And they'll split up to fight for the win at the end of the race. But up until like those last 2 laps, they're stuck together. They're helping each other rather than every man for himself. So if the 2 and the 12 and the 22 all get hooked up together, certainly gonna be hard to beat.
I've hit the camera with me like 6 times. Well, actually, probably 7.
Now they're talking to Chase Elliott, driver of the number 9. Driver of the number 9 Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolet. 7-time most popular driver, 2020 champ. Chase Elliott's a pretty good driver, but he's had a couple of down years. Did really good in 2022, won 5 races in 2022, but then 2023 was an abysmal year for Chase. He missed a bunch of races. He missed a bunch of races at the start of the year because he broke his leg snowboarding. He got suspended for intentionally wrecking another driver. Really down year, but 2023 was 2024 was kind of a bounce back. Up until towards the end of the season, he had like a 20-something race streak where he of top 20 finishes, which is really good. So it's like super consistent.
I'm gonna go and grab something and around the office.
You're not grabbing one of the dogs, are you?
Nope, I'm grabbing this.
But he finally won a race again last year. Only won the one race, but really a bounce back year, and he's trending back in the right direction. So it's going to be interesting to see how he performs this year. Talking about all these drivers, like I've said, it starts making you think about the playoffs, and like there's so many good drivers that probably should make it into the playoffs, but many of them won't for one reason or another.
Let's find where is it? I gotta find it.
Are you looking at Pokemon cards?
Oh, I got something planned. Planned for your life. No. I use future Pokemon.
The good news right now is that the rain is working its way out.
I play Pikachu. Use Pikabolt. I don't have any energy, James. Do you have any?
We're still in kind of like a calm of the storm type like area.
Anyway, I just had to play some Pokemon cards.
Around in like 30 minutes, we're gonna get another short wave. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. Then there's gonna be another like 20-minute stretch, and then another 20-minute dry stretch, and then another like 10 minutes of rain, and then we're in the clear. So we're inching closer and closer to being in the clear of this storm. You stop. That's really annoying.
Yes.
We're getting closer and closer to kind of getting into the clear of the storm. So hoping we're going to be back underway shortly. Feel free to like this video. Feel free to like the video. Check out the channel in the description. Go subscribe to that. That's where we'll be usually.
Subscribe.
That's where we'll be usually. If you want to watch along with us, it's on Fox.
Once we have 10 subscribers, I'm gonna make a subscriber thing out of Legos.
Interesting. So yeah. If you want to watch on Fox, 13.1 here in Utah, just on the regular Fox Network channel is where it's at right now. And tell family and friends to watch. Just chilling right now, just hanging out until this storm has passed. So
I can't get it off my head.
Yeah, so we're in a dry spot right now. It seems like the track dryers have actually almost gotten the track dry. It's still damp, but it's mostly dry, which is really helpful because then when the next storm comes through, it's not just building on the rain that's already there. So
face masks, James. I was face masked by a hat.
Really hoping to get back going, and it's looking more and more likely.
Where's your hat, James?
Minute by minute. It's over there.
Remember how you said you were gonna switch your hat at day and it worked out?
It's supposed to be a bit, Caleb. But anywho, just gonna have to wait and see. Just waiting it out. Just waiting it out.
Here,
still in weather delay.
Pokemon card.
Yo, stop. Calm down.
That was awesome with that. I just threw a Pokemon card. I have enough of those. Should I go and grab that Pokemon card?
If you want to.
Yeah, probably. You know what I should do though, James? It's for this Pokemon card to jump in front of the screen.
Stop. Please stop.
I'm sorry, I'm chaos today.
But anywho,
Pokemon
just
card.
still talking to drivers. It's clear, it's dry. Just waiting out the rest of the storm. Don't want to. Even if they get the track dry at this point, I think they're just going to wait because that next part of the storm is going to be coming through. It's not worth it to do 5 laps and then go back under weather delay. It would take too much time. But yeah, looking like in 20 minutes now, we're going to get another short little bit of showers. And then we're going to have another 20 minutes and then like 30 minutes of showers. But looking like around 4:42, we're going to be in the clear. So 4:42 here in Utah, we're going to be in the clear. So just about 2 more hours, I think. And then it's likely we're going to start seeing everything kind of get back racing because the rain that's going to be coming through, it's going to take a while. But it's not actually a lot of rain. So that's good. Oh gosh. What did you do?
I just broke my nail.
Oh no.
Yeah, there we go.
So anywho, just still chilling here. Been here for almost 3 hours, which is crazy.
Sorry, that's what happened.
Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for sticking with us. Yeah, just still waiting out the rain. Turn that down.
I'm sorry, I didn't think that high. I turned it high to play the Taco Bell sound.
Hey, actually, Chase Elliott's the first driver I've seen so far since the rain delay that's not wearing his suit.
probably thinks he's going in it.
Oh, they're pulling the jet dryers off track. Because I guess they might have gotten the track dry enough. But...
No.
Oh, no, that's not a jet dryer. That's a
banana.
That's a tow truck carrying a Suburban propane trailer. I have no idea why, but...
How far do you think I can throw it, James?
Stop throwing the propane cars, please.
You're welcome.
But yeah, just still waiting out the storm. Something else interesting we could talk about. So Caleb's kind of brought this up a little bit, but we've had over the past several years. Caleb, stop throwing the Pokemon cards, please.
There's a monster outside.
We've had a couple of incidents where we've actually had quite a few incidents where cars have gotten airborne, and NASCAR's been making a big effort to try and stop that. So you can see on this model I have right here, if I flip it upside down, you see these two little flaps here. So what these do is if the car gets spun, you'll see them pop up, flip out. Yeah, they're on that one too. You'll see them flip out.
Sometimes you get mine.
See them flip out, and that kind of disrupts the airflow. When the car's just like this, it acts almost as a wing. Like it's aerodynamic. They make them aerodynamic because they want it to go through the air fast. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing when you're going straight. That's a bad thing when you're going sideways. So those pop up and disrupt the air in an attempt to keep the car on the ground. Now, what they've also done now is, and this isn't on this model, but they have put fabric between this. So in addition to these popping up and kind of disrupting airflow.
One Rizzler appearance.
Oh gosh.
The interviews. Total drivers 26.
Yeah, interviews during rain delay. 26 total drivers. 5 by the one reporter, 7 by the other, 5 by the other. 9 people have visited the studio, and then it says one Rizzler appearance.
I know.
It's really funny. But they put fabric between them. So in addition to disrupting the air, it'll kind of slow the car down. It creates a lot more drag. And then in the back here, you might not be able to see this, but you might not be able to see this part, but there's a Caleb, stop. There is a diffuser down here, so it's a bunch of fins that stick down that kind of work to streamline the air that goes over the next car, makes the drafting more effective. They've made it so that these kind of stick down more, create more drag when you get sideways, all in an attempt to keep the cars on the ground.
Oh, James, look.
And it does seem like now.
Oh, James, look, we're underway, James.
No, that's just last year's. They're showing last year's Daytona 500 now. It's seeming like we might get underway. Surprises me a little bit because there's supposed to be more storms coming through.
Hey, James.
Yeah, let me fix that. Because it seems like there's going to be more storms coming through, but for now, we might be getting back racing. I kind of wish they'd wait a little longer because
wasn't it awesome?
I worry we're going to get going and we're going to have 20 minutes of racing and then they're going to have to delay it again because of rain. But I do think
wasn't it awesome, James?
Pretty certain that this is going to happen tonight.
Wasn't it awesome, guys, that we got a Rizzler appearance?
Oh gosh.
What are you talking about? I'm a Rizzler inside.
I'm a little nervous that we're going to get going and we're going to stop again almost immediately. But for now, it seems like they're prepping everybody to get back going. So,
great for the Rizzler.
Exciting. Everybody, don't go anywhere because we're getting back racing. Don't go anywhere because we're returning.
We have 3 likes, James.
Yep.
It's raising up. Raising up, raising up, raising up. Yay! Anyway.
So it seems like we're going to be getting back going here. Hopefully we'll
What's
be.
that noise upstairs?
Mackie has some friends over. I think.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know who they are?
I don't know them, but I think they're her dance friends. They went to some place yesterday. Do you not know that she was gone last night?
Well, I knew she was gone last night. Let's see. Like all night?
Oh yeah, she was sleeping over.
I actually didn't know that.
I thought I was waiting for you to notice that. We were seeing if you noticed that she was gone. Yeah.
Now that I think of it, I did not see her last night.
Oh, you're going to this? Oh, nice.
I just want to see. I want to see where it like shows up.
Let's see. Like and subscribe. No, go to. Here, James. Go right here and subscribe.
No, just wait.
What are you looking for?
I just want to see. I want to see if ours shows up. Oh gosh, Southern Wrestler.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, we have no people. Or James, that was sad. We lost everyone, James.
Oh man.
That's sad. That's sad.
Oh well, we can still pretend.
2 people came back, James.
I think that was just spotty. Well, it's looking like. I'll have to.
I like it.
It's looking like we will be returning. So right now they're showing the 2024 Daytona 500. No. Right now they're showing the 2024 Daytona 500. While they get everything kind of back.
Don't you like the resolutions?
While they get everything back going again. Right now, Austin Cindric first, Ty Dillon second, Chase Briscoe third, Joey Logano fourth, Bubba Wallace fifth, Kyle Busch sixth, Austin Dillon seventh, Michael McDowell eighth, Todd Gilliland ninth, and Chase Elliott 10th. There is still rain in the area. It's light rain, but it's still rain. So I'm not entirely sure if we're actually going to end up back racing right now. We're supposed to have another wave hit in about 10 minutes and be here for just about 10 minutes.
Let's see. How did this caution happen?
For just about 10 minutes, and then we've got another little 30-minute break. And then a little bit more rain. So we're gonna see. They're trying to get everything done as fast as possible.
Remember the Harrison Burton.
I can't guarantee that we're actually gonna get back going, but that seems like that's what they're trying to do.
Ding 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 ding.
But anywho.
And that's what I call a
definitely getting back racing tonight, but it might still be
another
2 hours. Looking at still being 2 hours. So 2 hours, that's 2 hours minimum.
2 hours of Brisbane.
I want to say 2 hours is a middle of the road estimate. Could be a little bit less. It could be a little bit more.
Oh, there's a great shot. Oof. James, look, people signed it. Andy, 2020.
Wait. Last year, did we get going and then have the rain come?
I think we got going. No, we didn't get back going.
No, because I thought
they just canceled it. Remember?
Because did that wreck happen and then they moved it?
No, it wasn't like that. I know it wasn't. Trust the Rizzler.
Oh dear gosh.
What? I got too much Riz in me. I'm Riz.
But. Thanks for sticking with us. There will be racing tonight.
Yes,
there should be racing tonight.
There will be Riz tonight, James.
There should be racing tonight, and we will stream the entire race, even if it means we're staying up till midnight, right, Gil?
Yep, we'll stream till 7 a.m. in the morning tomorrow too. We will seriously stream the next 50 hours.
There would be a point where they'd be like, no, we're not going back, but
Nope.
It's looking likely.
YNC A?
Oh gosh.
Is that Streamline, Jan? Streamline's A, right?
Streamline.
What a great day.
But yeah, we should be back racing today, which will be nice.
Breeze. Get Rizzy. The Rizzler just got Rizzy, James. Rizzy.
Thanks for sticking with us for 3 hours now. Just still under weather delay. Hoping to get back racing soon, pretty soon. Maybe within 2 hours, maybe a little over 2 hours, but 2 hours is our middle of the road estimate right now as to when we're going to be able to at least like the point where we'd be able to get this race finished. So like just go through the race to the end. So
let's see. I gotta upgrade the grinder. Now
we did see 11 laps of racing, which doesn't give us much, but I was surprised by how quickly they went to 3 wide racing. Like almost from the very beginning of the race, we had a third line form, and there was three wide racing
and 3 wide Rizzlers.
So we'll. I mean, it's going to be interesting. This is going to change the whole complexion of the race because there wasn't rain before the race. So at the time, the track was probably a lot warmer because it'd been in the sun all day. Now that there's been rain, the track's probably cooled off. So the racing is going to be a little bit different. Austin Cindric, I think they did confirm Austin Cindric is actually the leader. Because Austin Cindric leads after 11 laps. So I think what they've been giving us is correct. But
looky there.
Still just showing the 2024 Daytona 500, I guess, as they finish cleaning everything up.
James, how long do you think we'll make it till we get to caution lap number 1?
A what?
When do you think will be the first caution?
Oh, you know what I realized? We kept saying, like, I think they're going to get back going. It didn't say 2025 Daytona 500. It said coming up next 2024 Daytona 500.
I don't know.
I didn't realize that. Oh, well.
That's fine, Rizzy. How many Rizzlers do you think we'll get over the years?
So just gotta wait and see.
We just gotta
wait and see.
We'll have to wait and Riz.
Gotta wait and see. Wait and see. Yeah, just still showing the 2024 Daytona 500. I guess we could commentate that.
Well, we already know what happened.
Under caution right now.
Someone could just go and look it up.
They're showing the 2024 Daytona 500 right now. We're on lap 6 or 7 of that.
6 of Riz.
Just had the lap 5 crash.
Hey, get out of here, person that's trying to just smack things off myself. Love it when there's nothing for them to knock off the shelf. Oh, no. Oh, look at there! Hey, look at there! It's Harrison Burton! It's Harrison Burton, turns left! Harrison Burton, turns left! Whee!
Anyway, just showing the 2024 Daytona 500.
I'm gonna make dinging sounds whenever a driver wrecks and runs into another driver.
Please don't.
Why?
Because it's known.
Oh, look at the nose. It's too straight. Jimmy Johnson.
Showing Jimmy Johnson in car camera right now. There's once again, this is the 2024 Daytona 500 they're showing. Jimmy Johnson got nailed by the number 77 as he came back up the track. The number 42 kind of slid down into the 21. 21 spun out into the grass, slid back up in front of traffic, and collected the 38 and the 84. I'll be back in a moment.
That deserves happy emojis. Oh, look at it. happy emojis. Happy. It deserves a lot. James, we're about to hit 3 hours and I have to do a video with happy emojis.
Stop, please.
3, 2, 1. 3 hours! Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Look, James, we got some other people
barking dogs. Feel free to like and subscribe to the channel in the description. Once again, this is on Fox Channel 13 here in Utah. Yeah, still under weather delay. Watching the 2024 Daytona 500.
What the heck is Danny Hamlin? Don't you like aggressiveness, James? Chaos. 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 Chaos.
At this point, like, we're 11 laps in. NASCAR wouldn't have made a difference if they... It really didn't make a difference if they moved it ahead an hour. 11 laps is not that much. That's less than 10 minutes of racing.
So, James, imagine that happened, James. Oh, what was it? Imagine that, what's it called? I can't remember what I was going to say. Hey, James, maybe the Rizzler will drive for Noah Gragson someday.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like if the Rizzler did it, James?
Don't forget to go subscribe to DJK Sports Live. That's where we'll be next week. Streaming the AM Better Health 400 from Atlanta. Looking to go live at about 12:50 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So don't miss it. It's going to be an exciting race. Another super speedway. Atlanta Motor Speedway has produced some of the best racing in the Cup Series since they reconfigured it as a super speedway. Used to just be an intermediate track. Added more banking, and it's a really good race now. Had some bangers. Last year, this track, Atlanta Motor Speedway, had a 3-wide photo finish. It was the closest finish in NASCAR's history. It was the closest between first and third. It was like 0.03 seconds between first and third. So.
Riz, hold up your... No.
What?
Riz. It was one of the most rizzy. Oh, should I riz up my car?
No. But anywho, just looking to get back going here.
James, I did rhyme play Riz.
Bro, stop it. Can you just...
Really?
But right now, still actually in... So that cell that we thought was going to come through kind of broke up before it got to us. So at this point, actually, I think we might be going back racing a lot sooner. Right now it's looking, the cell that was supposed to be coming through right now kind of broke up. So now, and yeah,
there's a lot of cash.
There's another small cell, but it's only going to be here for 10 minutes-ish, 20 minutes. So we could be back racing here in less than 2 hours.
Get out of here.
This is getting, less than 2 hours now, guys.
I said, Riz man, won't you come and Riz me? I said,
Can you stop?
Riz. I'm sorry, I'm too much of a Rizzler.
So still just showing the 2024 Daytona 500.
It's Bowie Blaney. No.
About to go back green. We'll just commentate on this for now. This is the 2024 Daytona 500 that they're showing right now while we're still under weather delay for the 2025 Daytona 500. Green flag is out.
Boogie. Let's go racing, boys.
Green flag is out.
Loses the lead. And yeah, Ryan Blaney just took the lead back, and he's next to Christopher Bell, and those two are going to pull out. They're also going to try to slow down the field to keep up fuel. I'm sorry, I already know the future of this. And most drivers are mad with it.
So all the drivers pitted under caution. Yeah, I don't know if I can commentate this. I know what happens.
Yeah. All
Racing down the back stretch.
Caution. There's no more caution. Then it's straight and life is.
But looking like we're going to get back green sooner rather than later, which is nice. Very good.
It's very good wrist. My wristful birds are very wristful.
Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney leading the field. This is the 2024 Daytona 500 they're showing.
It's the Riz 500. Okay, knocking stuff off.
They ran out of drivers to interview.
No, they didn't interview Kyle Busch though.
They did talk about him.
Okay. Hey, look, Busch is in 20th. That's great. And you know who's in first? I wish we could have just a big one right now.
They're probably going to skip through and show just highlights from the race.
Not people show Rizzy highlights. Bruh, why is everyone waiting?
But anywho, if you want to join us on Fox right now, Fox channel 13.1 here in Utah,
maybe they'll give it
they're showing the 2024 Daytona 500 right now. So last year's Daytona 500 that was held on a Monday.
Held on a Rizzy.
Monday night, because it got rained out on Sunday. Austin Cindric, your leader. We're 11 laps into the actual race. Austin Cindric in first, Ty Dillon in second, Chase Briscoe third, Joey Logano fourth, Bubba Wallace fifth, Kyle Busch sixth, Austin Dillon seventh, Michael McDowell eighth, Todd Gilliland ninth, and Chase Elliott 10th, once again under weather delay, red flag condition on track. But the weather seems to have passed mostly through. Right now, we're really only worried about one really small cell of light rain coming through. Once that passes, we're in the clear, and we're gonna get back racing. We're gonna race again from Daytona, which will be really nice. Looking at possibly less than 2 hours till we take the green again. So
oh, look, it's Danny Hamlin. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy if Kyle Busch wins.
Let's look at the NASCAR schedule.
What are you gonna do if Kyle Busch wins?
We're planning to hopefully stream every single NASCAR race of the season this year. So today's the Daytona 500. Next week we've got Atlanta on March 2nd. We've got Circuit of the Americas. I won't be here for that one, actually. Gail will be flying solo.
Wait, what?
For that one, for the Circuit of the Americas.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna be here.
Where are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be out of town.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm going on the orchestra trip.
Oh.
I get back that night, but it's going to be after the race finishes. Then we've got Phoenix on March 9th.
Hey, look at there. It's Ross Chastain.
Shriners Children's 500. March 16th is the Pennzoil 400 at Las Vegas.
The banana.
Sunday, March 23rd is the Straight Talk Wireless 400 from Homestead, Miami. That's a big change in the schedule. Homestead, Miami's moved from the third to last race of the season to like the sixth race of the season. Then we've got the Cookout 400 from Martinsville, first like big short track race of the year. Then we've got Darlington on April 6th and Bristol Motor Speedway on April 13th. Bristol will be interesting to see because last year that race, there was insane tire wear at that race. It was some of the best short track racing we've seen in a while. Couldn't replicate it at the later race though. Then we've got Talladega, April 27th, another big super speedway race.
Remember short track racing?
Then we've got Texas Motor Speedway on March 4th and Kansas Speedway on March 11th. Kansas has produced some of the best racing with the next-gen car since we brought in the next-gen car in 2022. And we've got the All-Star weekend, so we'll probably stream both the All-Star Open and the All-Star race, don't you think, Gail?
Yes.
One stream. You could just start in the morning, finish in the afternoon.
Yes.
Then the Coke 600, and we're probably going to do the Indy 500 that day too. Maybe do an all-day stream, just all of them. Then there's Nashville on June 1st.
And Kyle Busch on June 2nd.
Firekeepers Casino 400 Michigan on June 8th. Mexico City, which is going to be an unprecedented race, on June 15th. Pocono, June 22nd. Atlanta again on June 28th. Chicago Street Race on July 6th. Sonoma on July 13th. Dover on July 20th. And then the Brickyard 400 on July 27th.
How many people do you got watching?
We got one person in here.
Yay!
Then we've got Iowa on August 3rd, Watkins Glen on August 10th, Richmond on August 16th, and the regular season finale, the Coke Zero Sugar 400 at Daytona on August 23rd. Then in the first round of the playoffs, the round of 16, we've got Darlington on August 31st, Worldwide Technology Raceway on September 7th, and Bristol Motor Speedway on September 13th. Then in round 2, we've got New Hampshire on September 21st, Kansas Speedway on September 28th, and the Roval on October 5th. Then in the round of 8, the third round of the playoffs, we've got the South Point 400 from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Then we've got Talladega and Martinsville. And then the final race, the championship race from Phoenix on November 2nd. Hoping to do all of those races. We might even do some of the Xfinity Series and Truck Series races throughout the season.
Yes.
But remember to go check out DJ K Sports Live, our main channel, in the description below. Go subscribe to that so that you don't miss any content that we're planning to do. Planning to do a lot of streams.
James, I said bad guitar, so it was being burned up. So,
yep.
Do you want Hurricane?
Yep. DJ K Sports Live will be where our stream is next week. Our Atlanta Motor Speedway stream. So.
You ready, James?
Yep. Still just under weather delay here. Just trying to wait it out. And we're getting close. We are getting close, probably less than 2 hours now, till we get to go back green, which will be so nice after such a long weather delay. The weather's supposed to be out of here by around 6:30 at the latest. So,
look at that.
Getting closer. Getting closer.
You ready, James?
So like 4:30 here.
You ready?
So an hour and a half maybe.
You chicka-locka. Concentrate.
Just trying to survive the weather delay.
Oh, you're trying to survive. I think I'm gonna survive. Look at how fast I can run. Yay! Oh yeah, the stand is wild and busy. That's gotta be a lot. Yay! I'm getting closer, James. How long is our stream going for, James?
We're at like 3 hours and 15. minutes.
Yes. You ready, Jim?
Once again, just waiting through the storm. Waiting through the storm.
I think you're the only one waiting. No. Oh, looky there, James. It's Cat Larson.
Apologize, it hasn't been a very exciting stream yet, but once we get back racing, it's going to be quite exciting.
James, hasn't it been a fun stream with all the Rizzler stuff?
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, feel free to like.
It's been a crazy stream, hasn't it, James? Just has. James, it's the jet dryer.
Jet dryer's still on track.
Dryer.
And the track is actually looking. The track itself is looking dry. So really, just waiting for.
Continue on Fox 2024 Daytona. Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
Really, just waiting for that. The weather to clear out of here. Just kind of trying to get everything through. Yep. Just chilling. Once again, you can join us. Watch on Fox with us. Fox channel 13.1 here in Utah. Just still under a weather delay. 11 laps in, but we're getting closer and closer to going back racing. Getting closer and closer. Right now, they're clearing off the track. The track is almost dry. I think the only thing we're waiting on right now is there's one more small cell that's going to be passing through. One more small cell of light rain. It's going to be passing through. Once that passes through and they can clear it off, I think we're going to go back racing. So I'm saying I think we're about an hour and a half away from going back racing. Watching like the weather, because once this kind of wave of weather comes through, we're in the clear. There's nothing behind it. So right now we're just waiting on some cells that are kind of lagging behind that main wave that already came through. Once again, mostly light rain. Right now they're just showing the 2024 Daytona 500. Feel free to like and go check out. In the description is the link to the channel we'll usually be on. This is not the channel we're normally going to be streaming on. Click on the link in the description and subscribe to that channel, DJ K Sports Live. That's where we'll normally be. Set that up last night, and when you're doing your first stream, YouTube makes it so that you have to wait 24 hours to launch that. So since we did it last night, too late to stream on there, but that's where the rest of our stuff will be. Our stream next week, the Atlanta race, will be on there, and every other sports stream we do. We're 11 laps in right now. Top 10 in first right now is Austin Cindric, second Ty Dillon, third Chase Briscoe, fourth Joey Logano, fifth Bubba Wallace, sixth Kyle Busch, 7th, Austin Dillon. 8th, Michael McDowell. 9th, Todd Gilliland. And 10th, Chase Elliott. That's your top 10 right now. All the cars are on pit road and the drivers are out of their cars right now, but Jet Dryer is on track and we're getting closer and closer to getting the remainder of this race underway. So, yeah, if you want to join and watch along with us, you can watch it on Fox channel 13.1 here in Utah. Just showing the 2024 Daytona 500 right now, so last year's Daytona 500. But looking like we're going to get back going sooner than later. Right now, riding aboard Eric Jones from last year, during last year's race. Just outside the top 10. Thanks for sticking with us. Not the most exciting stream so far, but as soon as we get back going, the energy here is going to pick up. It's going to get really exciting, and we're going to see some night racing here from Daytona. We certainly are. Feel free to like if you haven't already. It's going to be interesting to see what the racing is like when we get back, because for the first 11 laps of the race, we saw it started out too wide, like pretty standard. Nobody's making big moves, you know what I mean? To win the Daytona 500, you got to survive till the end. We're not going to see a lot of crazy stuff until that final stage, but we did see people go 3 wide faster than I thought they were. I expected us to see 3 wide racing maybe in the second stage, most likely first and the third stage, but we saw it almost right out of the gate. So it's going to be interesting to see if they go right back to 3 wide racing, or if it's going to be different, because the thing we have to keep in mind is that the track condition is going to change. These cars are going to drive completely different because the track is now a lot colder than it was. The cars are a lot colder than they were. It doesn't sound like it would have a big effect, but just a couple degrees in the track temperature can change. It can be the difference between having good grip and
back in the house.
Oh god, it can be the difference between having good grip and just like spinning out and whatnot. So that's definitely gonna make a difference.
Drizzler's back in the house.
Taking this piece.
Oh, there's 2 different types of chips in this one.
But thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah, we have 2. Oh, we have 4 lights. Great.
I might go get something to eat in a minute.
Thanks. I'm gonna make. I guess you can. Oh, I wonder. What if you exited out of the tab that you're streaming on?
Oh no. That would not be good. But anywho, getting closer. Closer and closer.
Yep. We're getting closer
and
closer to another Rizzler appearance.
The fact that the rain was dispersing did not help us at first, but it might help us now, because it's looking like the way it's dispersing, a lot of rain that was supposed to go through Daytona has actually missed the track now, because kind of spread out, branched off around the track. So
this is a great road, isn't it?
yep. I might go make some nachos.
Yeah, all the stuff's out. There's not much of the wooden chips. These chips are good. The other ones are.
Which chips?
These ones were almost out. That's why I put some of these.
I'll be back in a minute.
And Illinois plays another really good team. They play Duke in their RC fair. Illinois isn't even ranked. I would say ranked to not seeded. Ranked. I have Dwayne the Rock Johnson and General Randy George are on the company that was that was last year. I remember he was there last year, damn. There's single file basically down through the whole field. This was 2024's race. But they kind of what they did was they slowed down the field and they made lap time. Yours will be back in a second. Doesn't take that long to make nachos, so just put chips on a plate, you put cheese in them, put them in the microwave for 30 seconds, and they're good. Guess in the comments, in the chat, say who you think wins the 2024 one race. I guess you can look that up, but you can still guess. Just say a number that you think, I guess, if you don't know the drivers or stuff like that. And the outline has come back and the drivers moved up from it. And the 20's on the inside line. The 3 teammates are all together, 1, 2, 3. And that's the thing, is they're also powerful together. And that's why you really don't want to let them get together or else they will take you down. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we'll get 4 wide. We'll see. Let's see what the NASCAR says anything, because sometimes when it's like this where they go that show, they sometimes do. I'm not yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we have 3 people in here now. We are still under rain delay. We should be getting back tonight. It's looking like that there's one more rain shower, but it's looking pretty good. And then just getting some food, and he'll be back in a second. And yeah. Let's see, they're 2 wide right now in the replay. The 12 less the 22 and 2 camp. Hi, James. Welcome back. I haven't been talking that much, but we got third person in.
Nice. Got a delicious little chicken bake. Hashtag not sponsored.
No. Well, our sponsor is nachos. No. 26 laps to red. You know, one of the most favorite things at school gym since this kid that was at his grandpa's house and they saw the race, and he was like the FedEx driver. He just drove through it. The FedEx driver. It was the FedEx driver. He was like saying all this FedEx stuff. Mm-hmm. He's calling him the FedEx driver. And he's like, he did so good. He pulled away from the wreck after and the freeway wreck at Daytona. It was like crazy. It was quite crazy. How the place was with his sister a lot. So. Daddy, how did Daddy Hamlin get there? Who the heck is Danny Hamlin?
Milo's on here.
Huh?
Hey, Milo. Welcome.
Oh, I think we have 4 people now.
Yep. Welcome, Milo. We're under weather delay. We've only seen 11 laps of racing.
Oh, yeah.
Only 11 laps.
We're just replaying last year.
They're replaying last year's right now, yeah. But
I think we're gonna get back going tonight, so this is gonna be a long stream.
Might be racing again in an hour and a half, maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna be getting back racing, but you also don't realize they gotta drive the track after the last hour.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing right now is I think they pretty much drive the track, but there's one more light rain shower that's going to come through.
Yeah, so they need to keep them out there.
We hopefully will be back racing by like 5 o'clock. That's what we're hoping. 5 o'clock or maybe a little earlier.
Well, there's a Rizzler. We had a Rizzler appearance in the interviews. There's a kid he was a Rizzler.
Yeah.
It's really funny. It's like one Rizzler appearance when they're talking about everyone they talk to.
Milo, if you want to subscribe, this isn't the channel we'll usually be on. We'll be on. In the description. There's a link to another channel.
Honestly,
subscribe to the channel that's linked in the description.
Who's on here? I know Ella was on here.
Yeah, Ella.
I said what? What? Yeah. She does something with me.
But yeah, and feel free to give this video a like and subscribe. Where'd my water bottle go? Once again, just kind of like waiting.
Send hi, James, on the chat.
Send hi. Why?
Because you gotta say hi back to Milo.
But
wait, say hello.
There we go.
Say hello. Hi or hello.
Anyway, so just still under weather delay, unfortunately. As terrible as weather delays are.
This one's the worst for them. Oh, I should check my phone.
What year was it that it was just like there was like 4 weeks in a row that we were affected by weather?
It was no, James. Do you know the year Kyle Busch the Texas race lasted so forever? I was looking at them. Almost every race that year was on Wednesday. There's a few Thursday races and Monday races.
That's because I was 2020 and they put in extra races during the week.
What?
That's because In 2020, due to the pandemic, they put in a bunch of extra races on weekdays so that there would be a decent amount of races in the season.
Watch her come back there and be like, never mind, we're doing it tomorrow.
I swear, at this point, if they postpone it at this point,
you should need a nap.
I hope they don't postpone it at this point. Like, come on. Like, really? Really? You waited this long and then you postponed it. Really? Really? Yeah. No.
There's a sweet baby here. My hair said that. Dude, you should go to Milo's channel.
Does Milo run the channel?
Yeah, he does. I go into it. Probably if you click on the people in the chat, it'll probably just take you to the channel. You just see who in the chat has the channel.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, is he posting more stuff?
From when was this?
Oh, so he's been posting
That was the other day.
Well, so I haven't posted anything since like 2 years ago, last time I checked. We're back and Cowboys is in second place. He's always gonna spin.
They're still showing last year's race. 19 to go in stage 1 for the 2024 Daytona 500.
Don't mind me if I start going crazy and saying random things like random driver wrecking. Because you never know if it's real.
Gosh.
And it's funny, and we just committed pit stop crimes, and that one group isn't very connected. Hey, looky there, it's Kyle Larson. Wait, never mind, that's Kyle Busch. Sorry. No, I'm joking. There's no one there. It's Ryan Sweeney. Or perhaps Ryan Blaney. Have you liked my chaos kids?
Thanks for sticking with us these 3 hours. Hoping to get back racing soon. The weather's moving on out. This is looking better. We just need the cell to get through. That's the problem. Maybe 5 o'clock. Hoping to get racing again at like 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock here. 5 o'clock here. So still like an hour and a half, but unfortunately, that's the best we can do.
Guys, look, it's Ryan Blaney. Ryan Sweeney. Commit manslaughter, James. I dare you to know. Manslaughter. Is it manslaughter? No! Who do you think we have in the chat right now? Who do you think is on there?
Probably Grandma and Gigi.
What?
Probably Grandma and Gigi. Ooh, wait. Car covers are off. Drivers are about to climb back in. That's nice. That's good.
Let's celebrate. Start clapping.
But it does still make me worried with that other cell that could come through. But there's no way they're going to get to halfway before that next cell comes in. There's no way.
Do both. Do you think it's back racing in the next 2 hours?
Because what time is it right now? It's 5:24 right now there. Okay.
No, but James, you know there's
that next cell is supposed to come through at 5:51. So.
Do a poll. Do you think that that the cars get back going before the next cell? Do a poll. James, do it. Huh? I don't know when it's running that. James will be back in a second. He's just taking some stuff back to the other room. Comment what you guys had for lunch today. Or what you're having right now or anything. Don't mind me, you just lost a tiny piece of cheese. Oh, there it is. And the ads. Yeehaw, hi James. Welcome back, college. You just crashed.
Alright.
Huh? Alright, so come to comment what. Just go back to our.
So here's the situation.
Go back to our show. I don't want to comment what they have for lunch or what they're having right now or anything like that. Michigan State versus Michigan. And
here's the thing. They're saying car covers are off and drivers are getting back in their cars. The track is dry. But. It's 5:26 right there. Or out there right now. The next wave of rain. And this final cell that's coming through is going to get there at 5:50. So and it's going to take them a minute to get everything in place to get back racing. Is it going to be worth it for 10 minutes of racing? Or should we just wait until this last cell goes through, dry the track, and then race the rest of the race?
Well, the more I get, the better chance you're going to get through the race sooner. So it's probably going to get a few seconds of racing.
Listen, I want us to get racing again. I'm not certain it's going to happen right now.
You're not certain that the wreck's going to happen right now. It's a banana.
I'd love if we got back racing, but I'm worried about that last little bit of rain.
I'm worried about you, no. I'm worried about your heartbeat, no.
I don't want to have a Coke Zero Sugar 400 scenario where we get back racing, we're racing for 10 minutes, the rain comes, they ignore it, and everybody wrecks.
Boom! That's what we're hoping for. Boom! Boom! Wait, let's have people comment. Hey.
3 people in here. Thanks for sticking with us.
3 bananas. Yum.
Just looking to get racing again. Just looking to try and get racing again.
I just love those saying, let's go gambling. Dang it.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
That's new. No.
Yep, we're hoping. I'm gonna get back racing. Yep.
I'm hoping for injuries. No. Guess what? She's back. Guess what, buddy?
Yeah. So we're hearing reports that drivers are getting back in their cars. They're gonna refire the engines, but just makes me so nervous with that rain that's almost here already. Unless they've got better radar than we do and they don't see any rain. So we'll see. We're gonna see.
We got rain.
All right, so it does seem as if we're about to get back racing. So
I wonder what Kyle Busch's radio sound like. It's probably next to this. Beep, 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 beep. That's probably a pretty accurate example. Right, James?
okay, they are pulling cars off pit road. So
do you think I'm right, James, about what Kyle Busch's radio
cars are pulling off pit road. We are going back racing. We are going back racing for real. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see how far we can get.
Well, yeah, for real.
Because here's the thing, I don't know how accurate this is. I'm just using weather.com, their radar, but it does say they're gonna get rain, like within the next. It's 5:33 right now. Rain's supposed to hit at like 5.
40% chance. Here, can I get out real quick, James?
Rain is supposed to hit in like 20 minutes, so we'll see.
We will see. We'll probably get around 10 laps, probably.
Yeah, so they're talking about the track temperature has dropped 21 degrees. Track temperature has dropped 21 degrees. The outside temperature has dropped 21 degrees. So that is going to affect the racing. That will affect how the track races. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't think we should be back racing yet, but hopefully they know more than we do. Jet dryers pulling off track. Cars out on track. Here we go, I guess. Yep, all the drivers are in their cars. The cars are on track. Lights aren't off on the pace car yet. So likely going to do a couple more warm-up laps. How long do you think we're going to get back racing for?
Sorry, don't fill it up.
Hey, can you refill mine too?
Yes.
Put a little bit more ice in it. Thanks.
You see, when drivers are racing, they're very thirsty.
Yeah. So we are back under yellow flag condition. So we're out of the red flag condition. They're pulling the jet dryers off track. Drivers are in their cars. Pit crews are at their stations. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Maybe, hopefully it doesn't actually keep raining. But we are back, guys. Back racing. Still gray skies, but the cars are pacing around the track. Just about to return. If you want to watch along with us, the race is on Fox, channel 13.1. This is just a regular network channel. And don't forget to like if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel that's linked in the description. That's going to be our regular channel. That's what we'll be on most of the time.
I'm sorry, I can't get the unscrewed.
It's fine.
You just unscrew it. I'll fill it up. Thank you. Here, I can't get it.
But the cars are on track. Haven't lined back up in order. The tricky part right now is that they need to get the cars back into the order that they were before. So it's going to take a little bit of shuffling and whatnot. In your top 5 right now, I guess I don't know if this is accurate. They're like getting everybody in line. Let's see. And this is officially a night race now, so this will be considered a night race. Lights are on at Daytona. The grandstands are filling back in. And we are getting ready to go green. Still some dark storm clouds off to the one side of the track, so.
I'm back. Let me just make sure that I got that.
Thank you, Kim.
Here you go. Let me pass this over. Let me shut the door. Let's get that going. Okay, what are we at, James? What did I miss?
They're getting everybody in order.
See.
Okay, top 10. Number 1, first place right now is William Byron. Second place is Cindric. Third is Ty Dillon.
Cindric won one of the, what's it called?
Briscoe's 4th. Chastain's 5th. Logano's 6th. Wallace is 7th. LaJoie's 8th. Reddick's 9th. And Nemechek is 10th. So. Yeah, the radar's still showing a cell coming through. So we're going to see how this works out. But they're all lined up. Lap 14 of 200. All lined up, all in line. Just about to go back racing. Probably going to do one more pace lap, and then we're going to get back underway the Daytona 500.
Let's look at this.
That's in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Pop out at 3:55. Because it ends at 4:02.
What?
I was looking at the comments and stuff.
Just about to get going. Thanks for sticking with us for 4 hours.
Hey, James, what's the matte white thing at the top?
No, that's a pinned comment. Just about to get back going.
Let's see. James, it's Bowie Briscoe. That's Briscoe's new name, Bowie Briscoe.
Lap 15 of 200.
Are
the lights off the pace car yet?
We have who the heck is Denny Hamlin? Oh, James, look, we got some caution laps.
Yeah.
We have. Oh wait, are we gonna pit here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a caution. I wonder. I don't think people would pit. I don't think people would pit here because there's only 11 laps on your tires.
No, but if you want to get fuel to top off.
I guess, yeah, because at this point, people might try and go the distance to the end of the stage.
Yeah, you can save it up.
There is still that cell. That's the only thing that's making me nervous here. How like Iowa Speedway. Got a jet driver from Iowa.
Sigma. 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 Look at the cloud.
Is that the clouds they're showing? Because they're like you can see there's still really dark clouds. There's still some really dark clouds, so we'll see. We'll see.
Anyway, I'm watching closely, James.
Keep an eye on it.
What?
Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm playing. Oh, wait. Whoa.
So it seems like there might be one more lap.
Dude, this is really funny. Two people did the same thing. How does that work?
Well, the initial one is whatever the person who set it up put it as.
Well, right now.
One of the reporters took a nap during the break. That's really funny. That's totally Clint Boyd.
No, James, look at this. No, James. It has to have CERN. Not press the, but I don't know what it is. I think it's probably $10. So. Ha! Kevin Harvick took the picture.
Yeah. Kevin Harvick took a picture of Clint Boyer napping during the break.
I know, that's awesome.
All right.
We got 3 people in here.
Got 3 people in here. Thanks for sticking with us for 4 hours. Once again, if you want to watch this with us, it's on Fox, just the regular network Fox channel. What was that?
Anyway, they're driving off.
Caleb.
They're driving off. Why are they hooking up to them?
Just like the radio.
Oh, they have a radio on them? Look at the jet dryers. Wait, how was Olgar in 23rd? He was fighting with Bush for a second.
Yeah.
James Brandy's Lasky.
It all gets jumbled because, like, you're like, how are they that far back? Well, I mean, they're 3 wide, so they're 3 wide, 5 rows, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows deep. It's like there's 40 cars and they're all really close to each other. It's just because.
Right behind Kyle Busch. Yeah, see all the pit crews, all the fuel cans are ready. So you chuck the fuel can, grab the next fuel can. You put it in, and then you flip it behind you, turn around, and grab the next.
Yeah, so they are going to do pit stops here.
Of course you got.
They're getting closer. That cell, though. That one cell. That one cell that's supposed to.
All his bids are about to end.
Dash through here. It's still coming. It's like.
James, like, this is what they used to make Lego police cars, like, James.
Like, don't get me wrong.
This is what they used to make Lego police cars, like. Oh, James, here's this Adley Rushman card.
Okay, pitting, William Byron comes in and gets gas. It seems like everyone is just coming down and getting fuel only pit stops for everybody in the field. Ooh, Cindric has to slide around Briscoe. Cindric's going to lose some position.
He only lost 1 spot. Let's see.
Logano up 5 spots to the lead. Byron and Cindric lose 1. Stenhouse plus 18 spots to 4th. Briscoe minus 1 spot. Chastain minus a spot. Ty Dillon loses 4 spots. Wallace loses 1. Busch up 5 spots. Nemechek holds position. That's your top 10 off pit road. And we're about to get racing, guys. We're about to go back racing and get this Daytona 500 underway. Lights are on around the track. This is a night race now.
I should see if that's it.
After this would have been like a
3-hour
rain delay.
Stopped.
Or you just took a much longer pit stop. After about a 3-hour rain delay. After about, I'd say maybe even like a 3.5-hour rain delay. 3.5-hour rain delay-ish. We are back green. Back racing green.
Probably not found. Is Mackie still here? Yeah, she is. Wait, no, is she?
Oh wait, race weather. NASCAR has their own weather thing.
Yeah, do you not know that?
No, I did not. I did not know NASCAR did meteorology. Sorry.
Well, they have a.
Oh, that's cool.
That's smart.
It just showed. I don't know if this is standard for all cars, but there was a guy on Christopher Bell's crew that held out it was like an iPad almost in front of his thing that counted down until he had to leave.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a good way to not end up like
basically talking on video chat. Hello.
I guess that's a good way to not end up like who was it, Ryan Blaney at Gateway, where you run out of gas coming to the white flag.
Everyone is found but Hallie James.
Okay, 3 hours and 10 minutes of red flag.
Wait, what?
3 hours and 10 minutes of red flag. See.
It's not that long. Wait, no, go.
So 3 hours and 10 minutes of red flag.
How many seconds?
3 hours and 9 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh, you lied to me, brother. My brother lied to me by 2 seconds.
Well, gosh. 3 hours and 9 minutes and 58 seconds. Happy?
Yes, no, I am.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It doesn't know where you are.
Lap 18 of 200. We're doing at least one more pace lap.
Bum, bum.
Probably going to take the choose right here.
I'm watching time.
I mean, that cell is supposed to be reaching them any second now. So we're going to see. We're going to see if it starts raining again.
And we're going to see if we can make it anywhere. Yeah, we're still pacing. We haven't lined up yet. Watch, we're just going to do caution laps. Seriously. Hey guys, you know where I went? James, hey James, try to find me. I disappeared. James, try to find me. James, can you try to find me?
You're under that blanket?
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not me. I mean, this is definitely not me.
Fans are back in the stands. Not
There's
every
an Eagles fan.
Stands are like 75% full. I guess a lot of fans haven't come back. I don't really blame them for 5 hours after the race was supposed to start, but hopefully those will fill back in and we'll have a full stadium again.
Around right now, it should have been.
I mean, yeah, if it had gone green the whole way, it might have been finishing by now. It might have been.
James, Daddy Hamilton 20. Easy 20. Easy 20.
Can you please? Cars are back on track. Probably, if I had to guess, taking the choose this time by. They're pulling. No, never mind. Next time by, maybe. They're doing a lot of pace laps. I wonder
if they're trying to run a lap so they can get to the middle sooner.
They're doing a lot of pace laps. I wonder if they see that cell and they're nervous about it. I wonder if they're just being cautious in case that cell does cause trouble.
Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking.
Because NASCAR just wants to be as cautious as possible. They don't want to have another one where they go back green and it immediately starts raining and it causes there's a wreck before they can do anything about it.
It's almost time, James.
But just about ready to go back racing. Car's still pacing around. Now we've done 19 laps. They're doing, oh gosh, Fox's broadcast is broken. Fox is doing their side-by-side, so there's a window of the racing and a window of ads, but then they accidentally left like the the leaderboard banner on the side of the screen, like I guess on this side of the screen.
They haven't called one to go yet.
So.
No, James, the CW has their leaderboard on the bottom of the screen.
Interesting. There's an ad for the F1 movie that's coming out.
What F1 movie? I want to watch that. What's it about?
I have no idea. Probably, if I had to guess, the F1 movie's probably about F1. Like, if I had to guess,
go see it.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like the ads make it kind of like it's a little vague. You know what I mean? With all the cars racing around, but I'd say it's F1. It's about like F1.
James, it's Cal Larson.
Now on lap 20 of 65 of stage 1. Yeah, drivers are definitely going to try to make. Well, they probably can make it now. Probably. That's some Miami Dolphins fans.
Look at the two Dolphins. They're called the Dolls, James. If you didn't know.
No.
Doll. Who's in 41st now, James? Alex Brutman.
Brutman. Alex Bowman's in 41st.
No, he is.
Blaney's leading. I guess Blaney didn't pit. Blaney, Smith, Herbst, and Johnson did not pit on that cycle. I didn't see that before. Probably getting back racing as soon as we get back. It hasn't started raining there. It was supposed to, this is when the storm was supposed to hit, that last cell. So it's a good, oh, no, they're pulling him down pit road.
Yep.
There we go.
Wow.
What did I say?
What did we think? This screwmaster. No.
They're pulling him back down pit road.
I wish we'd
They're pulling him back down pit road. Oh wait, are they just doing? Are they just doing a roll? No, they're stopping. They're stopping on pit road. Yeah, so that last cell is coming through.
Imagine we were getting that going on this lap.
See, that's why they were rolling. I bet they were trying to. Yeah, it's raining again. So much for that.
James, look at it spitting water. Okay,
so much.
I was tapping the thing and it was spraying water.
All right. Yeah,
okay,
no,
James.
they're under.
Well, good. I don't miss any racing, James. When I'm leaving in minutes.
Back under red flag. It's like we never left.
Hey, we went from 11 laps to 21 laps. We did
we did
10 laps.
10 laps of caution. Gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's raining again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop, Gil. Okay. Now this cell is supposed to be pretty short. The problem is that there's two cells. So the last cell is supposed to leave at the problem is the last cell, that last cell that's coming through is supposed to leave in an hour. So could still be an hour. Please no.
There is Riley Herbst. He's the herdy guy from the Herdy Dubs.
Yeah.
He's got some Murphy.
I'm not actually super surprised about that because
it's Herbst.
I think
it's Herbst, James. Let's go and pull those Herbs.
I think the problem is that...
Snap. No. He's passing us, James. He's passing us.
Oh, no, they're just bringing the other. So I think the issue...
Get the joke, James.
I think the issue at this point is that there's another cell. I think it's going to be about an hour. It's unfortunate, but it's going to be like an hour.
Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely
I'll
raining
be back in about probably.
It's definitely at least sprinkling.
Probably like 8-ish minutes. Something like that.
Yeah, they're covering the cars back up. But if this is something, the drivers aren't getting out of their cars. They're just covering up the cars. So they're just covering the cars. I don't think any of the drivers are getting out. So that means they're expecting it to not be super long before we get back going again. So that is something. That's one thing we got going for us. Okay. So we are going to hopefully be back going again soon. If you want to follow along with us, you can turn on Fox channel 13.1 out here. Yep. Yeah, it's raining again. It's not raining hard, but it's raining again. Hopefully going to be back going soon. Yeah, just getting the tail end of this storm. Gosh dang it. Just the very end of the storm. But this might be it. Looking at the radar now, I think this is going to be it. Might actually finally get back racing once this little cell... We're looking at maybe 10 minutes. Maybe. Thanks for sticking with us for 4 hours and 13 minutes. I'm just waiting to get back going. Just looking to get back going. They're talking to Chris Gale right now, crew chief of the number 11 FedEx, or not FedEx, sorry. Said that out of habit. Number 11, National Debt Relief Toyota, driven by Denny Hamlin. Hopefully we'll be back racing soon. It's looking like the cell's going to clear out in like 10 minutes, so you know how it is. If that second cell, that's kind of like they're predicting that there's another small cell behind this storm that's coming through right now, or this small. We're at the tail end of the storm. Once by 7 o'clock, this entire thing is going to be out of the state of Florida. We're not going to have to worry about any of it. Right now, we're in the middle of a small cell of light rain, and then there might be another small cell of light rain right behind it on its way out. Emphasis on might. But if worst comes to worst, it's all going to be out of here by 6:45. So we're so close. So close. We've got jet dryers back out on track. Probably just trying to keep it dry. They are taking the covers off the car again. See if we actually get going this time. So that last little cell right there just moved out. Well, hopefully the last cell. Hopefully the last cell. Thanks for sticking with us. If you want to follow along with us, this is on Fox, just regular channel. Here in Utah, that should be like 13.1, just network channel. And they're taking the covers off the cars, just about to get back racing, I hope. I hope and I pray. get it?
It didn't take in our last bit, but we got a hook anyway. We decided to just get a hook.
The what?
The hook on the back of the truck I showed you.
Mm.
We got one of those
Instead.
Yeah, it was $7.
Well, they put the covers back on the cars. Were you here for that?
They did. I wasn't here for that.
So they pulled them back down pit road and put the covers on them, and then they just took them back off.
We put in 10, but it didn't take it in. So
the covers just came back off. So, but there's one more like little cell I'm worried about.
Hopefully that cell is not big.
It's not big, but it's slow. Hopefully getting back racing here as soon as possible. The drivers didn't get out of the cars, so.
Wait, Dayham won that? Wait, what?
Hello. So drivers are still in their cars.
James, can I mute them with your Austin Cedric?
Caleb, please stop.
Hey, let's mute Bluey. I mute Bluey.
Can you just stop?
Can they even see it?
So the covers are back off the cars. Covers are back off the cars. Drivers are still in their cars. It's just going to be, are we actually going to get back racing right now? Or is it going to be another couple of minutes?
It's going to be Dayham. And Dayham was going to win the race. No, sorry. I meant Cowboys. No, I meant Austin. Wait, no, I meant last place going to win. I mean, I meant someone's going to win. See, I guess you, James. You owe me $100. No.
So right now, so they've got the cars on pit road. Covers are off the cars. Drivers are in their cars. So hopefully, for real this time, we are going to. Hopefully, for real this time, we're going to get back racing.
Let's see if I can find the. Let's see. I'm going to show you into it.
All right. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, wait, actually.
What?
This is the last cell. There is no other cell coming through. We are in the clear, guys. We are in the clear. These cars are going to get racing, and they're not going to look back. That is the last of the rain, finally. Finally, unless we have like a pop-up. But we're back. Finally, we're back. Just got to get them off pit road and like actually
Sometimes we go on like this, but it had a gray one. It was a face the other way. But I'd probably pull it out and switch it. It's Bubba Wally. Bubba Wally.
Okay.
That's Milo's most favorite driver. You should jump on the hood of that car. No.
Getting ready to get back racing here.
Getting ready to get on it.
So
had a
hopefully we will be back racing soon.
It had a gray one, James, but it was like face the other way. And it had a red one of those.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting.
Jet drivers are off the tracks. They're just prepping the cars to go out yet. They haven't pulled off pit road yet. But finally, we'll be racing again. Oh, wait. No, wait. There's still jet drivers on track. I guess they're clearing off a little bit of rain that accumulated. And fans are getting back into the stands. It is like actually night now. So it is a night race now. 21 laps in.
It didn't matter.
Remember, if you wanna follow along with us, the race is on Fox, so that's channel 13.1 here in Utah. And after, gosh, a long time, we are getting back going, I hope.
James Adley Rushman's back up. Wow, it's really funny. There's like none of these cars actually got sold. Yeah, that car, James, that I was showing you a few minutes ago, actually is still. Let me show you. The car's back up.
I love how national debt relief for Denny Hamlin, they literally just like took his scheme from last year, aesthetic scheme from last year, and changed the colors so that it fit there.
Just like that. It's back up.
Wait, isn't that the one you just bid for?
Mm-hmm. You had to have a certain price. So I guess the price wasn't made.
Breakfast with Trackhouse.
That's fun. Bam, 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 bam.
How they have it's in the middle of the table, the grill.
That's kind of fun.
Where are they at?
So this person's just reselling and reselling and reselling it.
Anywho, they're just doing a couple of like TV spots right now. A couple of little like hype things, I guess, while they're continuing to get stuff ready again.
Should I eat some of my Bluey, James?
If you want to. Only if I get a piece. Oh my goodness, stop. Just slide behind me.
Yeah, you have a piece of it. You have it finally.
No, they're just replaying some of the stuff they did before race, but we should be finally getting back going soon. Hopefully.
10 laps to go. I'm gonna go and cook popcorn and I'll come back in.
10 laps to go, and you're gonna miss if there's like a crash.
No, come back and you'll tell me how Cowboys just won the race. No. I'm gonna go and cook popcorn and come back to see there's a caution. Like, what are the chances there isn't a caution? This is such a big race. If you were a singer Rizzler, please comment. No.
Oh no.
Listen, I'll make jokes up. Oh, there goes Denny Hamlin!
Okay.
Yeah. Did you like my reporter voice?
They're not racing.
I know. I just had to joke. James is a joke.
Sure.
Hey.
We're getting close.
Hey.
We're getting close. I know I've said that a lot, but we're
James is
almost back.
James is gonna say that like 6 more times a year, and James is gonna be like, "We're almost close.
We're almost there.
Close.
We're getting closer.
We're getting closer. Nope, we didn't. We're getting closer. Nope, we didn't. We're getting closer. Nope, we didn't.
Oh, you ate some of that one.
Yeah, I did.
What? It's all the same.
What?
It looks the exact same.
What?
Oh, the ears.
You're welcome. I can't eat the blue. I'm gonna eat the blue mouse. I like the feel in the back of it. Oh, it's probably else. It's stuck inside. Yeah.
Can I have a piece?
Get off yours. Yes, you can. I'll try to give you this foot.
It's a foot.
It isn't working.
God.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah, we're almost there.
We're almost Sigma there. No. Grab me a.
The drivers are in their
Grab me
cars.
scissors.
I don't know why
I
they're.
don't think she does.
Oh, are they firing? They're firing the engines. Maybe.
Grab scissors.
Yeah, they're clearing everybody. Oh, the
Grab
lights.
scissors.
The lights on the pace car back on. Let's go.
Scissors, bring to me. Bring me scissors and I'll give you a piece
Like
of this
food
blue
scissors. Those are dirty.
I'm gonna split the foot in half with it.
Yeah, so update, Caleb's lost his sanity. Lights are on the pace car.
So I guess, James,
we're just about ready to keep going.
Do you want his leg, James, in that part? Do you want his leg in part of that, or do you want his foot in part of that?
I don't know.
I could probably bring them. Let me cut you.
Uh-oh, Caleb with scissors. This isn't good.
Let's see. I'm just going to cut away at Bluey's heart.
Oh gosh. The cars are pulling off Fair Road. Yay! Finally.
James is just trying to find.
Finally! Hooray! Hooray! It's gonna fall.
What are you talking about, Sigmund?
The yellow flag is back out again.
We're gonna have more caution laps than regular laps, aren't we?
And the sun is setting. Beautiful sky. And the lights are on. We're finally back. Gosh.
I got it, James. Okay, I'm gonna cut this right.
Now we can finally keep racing. We're getting ready to go from.
Here you go, James. And here you go, here's your foot. You're welcome. Not time to cut my foot. No. I was actually really.
Cars are back on track. Finally.
Back on track for another 10 laps. More like it.
I'm back on track. Finally. Yep.
James, we're doing surgery on Louie. I'm sorry, guys. Louie mustache. I actually have this from last.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Not from Friday. From the Friday from like Thursday. From Wednesday. The Valentine's Day was on Wednesday.
Finally back. Finally
James,
back.
you know this is from Valentine's Day.
And the blimp is back. The Goodyear blimp has returned.
Aw, looky there. Bluey has no legs or ears. He does have hands, though. These are all ruined. Oh, Bluey got me something. I have to repackage it. I'm repackaging it. We'll see if I pull it out.
They're all back on track. The pace car is out there. I should tell Nick that we're actually racing now.
Hey guys, we're actually racing. James is losing his mind. Hey guys, we're back racing, and you're losing your mind about it. Yep. Great world, isn't it? Great world. Yep. And look at this. I like to repackage it perfectly. See, Jen's like, Blue looks perfectly
We're actually
fine.
finally close to getting racing.
Oh, that's you on the stream, James?
All right. I don't think so.
You should tune in.
He's been on it. But I think.
433, 18.
Yo.
Kill me with you. No.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Man, I got it. Come on, do
Gosh,
Kyle Bush's
dang it.
video. Come on, where's Kyle Bush's? I want to hear this one. No. Oh, here we are. Wait, what did he say? No, I missed it!
All right. We're getting close. Lights are on the pace car. All the cars are on the track.
Hey, we're all
And there is no more
James,
rain.
Usually there's like 10 laps to go right now, James. Usually there's like 10 laps to go.
There's no more rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it this blue again.
Rain is gone.
Bluey is awesome. Bluey is awesome and very tasteful.
Yeah, maybe small cells. But no more rain is it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is. Okay. Let's stop.
welcome. I got you good though. You're just like, stop. Yeah, just pick up the hook jumps and now we'll have a tow truck.
Now they're pitting. Now those drivers are pitting. Look, Blaney, Smith, Herbst, Johnson. Blaney, Smith, Herbst, and Johnson are going to pit. They were the top 4 cars. So they will be the last 4 cars when we get back going. They didn't pit. They didn't pit when we were last. They didn't pit when we had like 10 pace laps earlier. But that means that once they catch up, we'll get the one to go. It's probably 2 more pace laps now.
Allgaier.
Allgaier pitted. No, and Bell.
No, but he just fell. Like the crew member fell, and they like pushed him. Looks like something was wrong. Poor Illinois is going to lose back to back. They played 11th seed on Saturday, and then last Saturday, and now they get played at 3rd seed. They're not even seeded.
Interesting.
I think Illinois should have played themselves, and then they should.
Feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already.
On the other channel.
Oh yeah, on the channel linked in the description below. I'm not going to explain it again.
On the other channel. Hey, it's been 4.5 hours. Yeah!
All right, so Logano, your top 10 right now. Your top 10 right now. Top 10 right now. First is Logano. Second is Byron. Third is Cindric. Fourth is Chastain. Fifth is Briscoe. Sixth is Ty Dillon. Seventh is Wallace. Eighth is Bush. Ninth is Elliott. And 10th is LaJoy. Remember, if you want to watch this with us, when the lights are off on the pace car, we're going green.
If you want to comment, you have to subscribe.
If you want to watch this with us, if you want to see what's happening, you can go on Fox. So channel 13.1 here. That's what this race is on, and we're back green flag racing. Finally. Okay, so Byron. Actually, Logano is going to get the jump on Byron. Cindric and Logano nose to tail. Heading into turn number 3 and 4. Cindric and Logano have hooked up, and the Chastain and Byron have hooked up. Oh, but Byron's slipping back. Everybody's kind of merging up into the top lane. This might become a freight train.
No. I'm sorry, I said.
Also, we have to read.
No, not right now, Jay.
We didn't have much time left. I have to refresh the. I have to refresh the thing every couple minutes. And it was a very poor time to do it, but I gotta. Yep. All right, here we go.
Boogity, let's go race. Bro, you could have waited.
All right. 3 wide already. There's 3 wide now. Logano's leading. Byron's second. Cindric's in third. So Byron has gotten an inside lane started, but now people moving. Oh wow, there's lanes all over the place. See, this is kind of what I was talking about. This is the most grip they felt in a while, like on the track. So things are about to get a little wild. Joey Logano's in first. He went low to block Byron. Going low to block Byron again. Chase Elliott's leading. Chase Elliott. Now Chastain moving up to the top line. And Briscoe moving up to the top line. Cindric left to dry in the middle.
Well, he's going to get bumped up by the 23 Cowboys on the inside.
That's going to slow that lane way down because Cindric was way ahead. Lost a lot of momentum.
Chase Briscoe on top. Why did push?
Ooh, the number 1 of Chastain is going to swoop down to pass. Ooh, but he can't quite get ahead of Briscoe. He slides down to go ahead of Briscoe. Leader right now, Logano ahead of Byron. Ty Dillon third in that line. Then Briscoe leading the outside line and Chastain leading the inside line. The top 3 cars are kind of pushing away. They're on the bottom line right now.
Kyle Busch they can now just transfer through lanes.
Wow.
Kyle Busch is the inside leader, these are like the three that are of the free leaders of the lane, because those three can just block.
It's actually really wacky.
It's Kyle Busch, Chastain, and Chase Briscoe are the three leaders of those lanes behind those leaders on the inside.
Byron pushing Logano.
The 10 pushing Kyle.
They're slowly sliding back to the rest of the pack.
27 laps in and it's like dark out. It feels like that it's aggression.
We had like 4 to 5 hours of.
Bush has is trying to join those 3 lonely souls. Never mind.
Logano, Byron, Ty Dillon in a line ahead of everybody else. That's like they've kind of like. That's really weird. They're all in a line and they've kind of pulled ahead of everybody else.
But here
comes Briscoe. Yeah, Briscoe trying to formulate a charge on the outside line.
And
so is Busch. That inside line is not going anywhere. Whew.
The middle line is swerving.
Cindric was sideways.
1 and 2 in it.
Cindric was sideways behind Chastain.
As Chase Elliott and Briscoe take away the chases.
Slipping and sliding.
They're called the chases. It's Chase Briscoe and Chase Elliott. And in 4th place, Kyle Busch now. Briscoe, where did the joy come from?
Logano still leads over Byron, Ty Dillon in 3rd, Busch in 4th.
Is going to break away is going to join those 4 up front.
Briscoe moves to the inside ahead of Elliott and Cindric. That outside line is fading.
Chase. No,
so you've got Logano, Byron, Ty Dillon, Busch, and LaJoy kind of ahead, and then next to them is Chase Briscoe. So that inside line is pulled like 6 or 7 or 8 car lengths ahead.
And Christopher Bell right behind the 35 with his partner. Tyler Reddick in 16.
Truex on the brakes. That outside line is fading. It's falling back. Just cannot keep up.
Which is where are my foot pedals?
I don't know. That outside line just cannot make any momentum. Their drivers are slipping back into the rest of the pack, into the inside 2 lines. But that inside line's still out ahead by a big margin.
And LaJoy is starting to join them.
Logano still leads over Byron, Dillon, Busch, and LaJoy. Ooh, but Busch is going to move up. Busch moves to the middle lane to try and block Briscoe. The middle lane's going to lose a bunch of momentum.
Nope. Look at that, James. Look who's taking 3rd over. That was just my celebration moment. And here comes the 22 to block. He'll leave William Byron. Busch is going to come to his bumper and shove him. And the 22 being shoved as Kyle Busch. And here comes the outer line. Busch
where did the outside line come from?
Busch is deciding between them.
Ooh, Logano moves up to block the outside line. The outside line. Ooh, Busch slides to the middle. Ooh, Logano's going to get. Ooh, that was a close. That was a risky block by Logano. Logano slides in front of Busch, who's already on his quarter panel, in an attempt to block and not fall to the back. That almost caused a wreck right there. Now Byron leans over Dillon and LaJoy.
And LaJoy moves up.
LaJoy is going to move up to the middle line.
The question is, does he stay there or does he go up to the out lane to block?
Ooh, LaJoy gets a good push. Is Byron going to come up to block him?
Oh, that was...
Yeah, look, that was risky. He second-guessed himself, tried to move back up, and then moved into place.
He was just flipping and sliding all the way.
Logano, oh, wow, LaJoy, big push to LaJoy. LaJoy to the lead. LaJoy gets a big push from Logano, but Logano's not going to have any momentum. Moves up in front of Chase Elliott, the number 9. LaJoy is your new leader. Remember, if you want to watch along with us, it's on Fox, just the regular network Fox.
And we're going to break.
But it's going to be side by side.
Side by side.
So, LaJoy leads over Logano, who's now pulled down in front of the 24 of Byron. Ooh, Busch is forming a charge in that middle lane.
Charge.
Gosh, this is a terrible angle.
It's too late. We have free.
Elliot's got a good push in the outside lane, moving forward.
James, the likes are beating the amount of people watching. How do you disinfect smoke?
What?
What
was that?
was doing a backwards burnout and it was taking all the smoke and I was like, what?
Okay, LaJoy still leads over Logano and Byron, who are still that inside line. I don't know what it is about that inside line, but they are still multiple. They are still multiple car lengths ahead of the rest of the pack. The rest of the pack is like neck and neck, but for whatever reason, that inside line is just way ahead of everybody else.
Wreck. Bravo! Nice job wrecking out. No, hey, wouldn't you ever have that wreck, James?
I don't know.
Did somebody order a wreck? Yeah, it was me. Yeah, can I get a wreck? Sure.
LaJoy is still ahead of Logano. Elliott moving forward though in that outside line, that inside line.
It goes to a driver. Hey, Chastain, can you give me?
Ooh, Logano ditches LaJoy. Logano did the top. LaJoy follows. Ooh, that's going to allow Busch to get a run in the middle. LaJoy trying to block 3 lanes. LaJoy back down the track in front of Byron.
The inside seems to be prevailing.
Now back up into the middle in front of Busch, who leads the middle line. Now Logano gets a big run on the outside line. He's going to pass LaJoy. Does he have enough room to slide down? LaJoy down in front of... Yes, he's going to slide down in front of LaJoy, who slides down in front of Byron. Now Logano leads the inside line. Busch in the second line. They're going to move up to the middle lane. LaJoy and Logano nose to tail. Just moving back and forth, each one trying to get an advantage. Logano leads over LaJoy. They're on the bottom line right now. They're going to move up in front of Busch to block the run. Elliott leads the outside line. Byron leads the inside line. They're going to move back down in front of Byron to block the inside line. Logano and LaJoy are sticking together.
I want to stick with you. I want to stick together with you. I want to stick together with you. 4 wide, baby.
Not yet. They're not 4 wide yet.
But I know
Logano still leads LaJoy. They're going to move up. They're going to move. No. They lost their chance. Busch is coming in the middle lane.
Nope.
And he loses his momentum.
Nope.
Another big run for that middle lane. What are they going to do?
You black me.
Middle lane loses its momentum. I think Byron's trying to get in front of Busch. Byron wants to get out from behind these 2 Fords in front of him.
Don't you love chaos? Oh, no, Riley.
38 out of 200 laps done. 28 to go in the first stage. And Logano and LaJoy still lead. Big run for the outside. Cindric pushing Chase Elliott. LaJoy can't get out in front.
Hey, look at here. It's Banana Chase Elliott.
Is the 22 going to go up to block Elliott? No.
What?
Logano stays on the bottom line.
Oh, Steno's just like completely plain. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with this?
Big push to Elliott from Cindric. Elliott now up to second.
Yeah, get aggressive with 27 laps to go in stage 1.
Big push from Cindric.
Yeah, get that aggressive with...
Logano can no longer block the number 9. The number 9 is on the out. Ooh, is he gonna... He moves up. He finds an opportunity. The 22 up in front of the number 9 of Elliott. Elliott now, big push to Logano.
You should spin it.
Big push to Logano.
Oh my, how far out?
Sends him way out there. But now they've both lost contact with the draft.
to Kyle Busch.
Remember to like and subscribe to
On
the channel in the description. Elliott moves to the inside in front of Busch. Big push from Busch. Elliott to the lead. Elliott to the lead. Ooh, Logano's not going to be able to move to the middle lane. Elliott goes up to block Logano. Elliott now leads.
Who the heck is Chase Elliott?
But Logano's now nose to tail with Cindric, his teammate.
Bowie Logano. It's Bowie Logano. Busch just blocked the inside.
Now Busch on the inside. Busch moves to the inside. Big push from LaJoy. Busch trying to mount a charge to the front. 25 to go in stage 1.
Why are we racing this hard with 25 laps to go? It's like you guys want to cause the big one and unlock one.
Hard racing.
We're only in stage 1. You're like stressing the heck out of me.
Busch to the lead. How did Busch get the lead? Oh, big push from the inside line, but Busch is going to fade back. Now big push from Logano to Elliott.
And
now Logano has to fall back.
Elliott
doesn't block.
Busch got to clear him fast, or else that.
Busch isn't going to clear him there, though. He doesn't have enough momentum, and he's way out. Ooh, LaJoy gets passed by Byron. Busch in front of Byron now.
The other lanes are kind of. Let's see what.
Oh, Busch gets pushed out of his line by Logano. Does he have enough momentum? No. Big side draft from the 22 brings Busch back down in front of the 24. Slipping and sliding.
And that's what you call
Logano down in front of Busch.
That's what you get when you race at Daytona.
The middle line is kind of fading, becoming that bottom line. Ooh, someone's pitting. Who was that? It was a white Chevrolet.
No. Did you just call him? Who is it on the apron?
I don't know. It was a white Chevrolet. Logano continues to lead over Byron now. Byron in second. Briscoe. Is that the 16 of Allmendinger has an issue? He's still rolling. Logano in first. Byron in second. Briscoe's worked his way into third. Behind Briscoe is the 45 of Tyler Reddick. Then it's.
If the 16 can't make it back, then back to pit road, it might also.
Well, but why didn't he pull down pit road?
I know, and also it's their fault. He might be going too fast, and I'm worried of speeding.
Allmendinger's lost. Allmendinger's lost the draft. He is now 15 seconds in gaining behind the field.
4 hours and 52 minutes.
He might have just gotten forced out of the way and not been able to hook back up.
Looks like he made it to pit road, did he?
No, I don't think so. Because he's behind this pack and they haven't made it to pit road.
Oh, yeah. No, but does he have enough fuel?
Logano still leads Byron, Elliott, Byron and Briscoe.
Is he leaking
Elliott
fluid?
in the second line.
Is he leaking fluid?
I have no idea. Ooh,
there we go.
Hamlin, Gisbergen moved to the middle line that's reforming. That's going to be a big momentum cut to the outside line.
And Chase Elliott has a few shots with the 2 of Austin Cindric.
The 22 stays in front of Byron. I think that's the right decision.
Big run by the
big run for the middle, 88 to the front, ahead of the 9, ahead of Elliott.
Do they have enough to block? And yes,
the middle line, first 3, Gisbergen, Hamlin, Busch. Ooh, the 24 and the 22 got way out there. I don't know if they're going to be able to block.
Kyle Busch's teammate is behind him.
Ooh, Gisbergen to the inside. Ditches the 24. Big push from Elliott to Logano. The 88 is leading the inside line now. Byron sandwiched in the middle. Logano loses his chance to block the inside line. Gisbergen to the lead. Ooh, Gisbergen almost clips himself on the 24. Hamlin, big push to the 24, but Elliott has a bigger push for the number 22.
If Bush can clear the 88, maybe they go
20 to go in stage 1.
Line hasn't been very good, so maybe ditch that.
The inside line is slowing down. Big push from Hamlin to the 24, but it's not enough.
And we're back. 1 second, we're going to be back here, and here we come from a turn view. That's a cool view. And look at all the cars from back. What do we know about
Joey Logano on the outside with being pushed by Elliott. William Byron, ooh, big wiggle. That was almost a crash. That middle inside line is really squirrely right now. Logano in front of Byron.
Here's where the big one might happen.
That inside line has the momentum right now. There's more cars in the inside line than there are on the outside. But the outside line is a lot better, it's a lot more organized. But right now, Logano way out in the lead, being pushed by Byron, who's pushed by Hamlin, who's pushed by Bush.
I feel like
the 9 mounting a charge on the outside, though, trying to get a good push from Cindric. The 16 is off track. Mechanical issue.
18 laps to go in stage 1. Why are we racing so hard right now? Seriously, Byron
gives a big push to Logano. That outside line is just falling back. Nothing they can do. The inside line is too strong.
No, James, listen, my drivers in the track series, they finished first and second.
Ooh, Cindric trying to slide.
And then they finished.
Cindric just barely slides into the outside line.
So they finished
from the middle.
Second, and second, third, and it's most likely going to be third.
Chastain was very, very. Chastain was. Ooh.
He should have slammed into his bumper. That would have caused a big one.
Gosh. This is really gutsy racing right now. Elliott just killed the momentum of that inside line. They weren't expecting. Well, because Elliott didn't have any momentum, so they all had to brake. The outside line going nowhere. Just one inside.
Wait, Michael? Oh yeah, he did. Did first, second, third, 6th, 9th, 16, 36, and 39.
This is some pretty squirrely racing here.
I should add to that number. Add to that list.
That inside line is far and away, just out there. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. moves up to block the outside line. That's finally gotten organized.
It's Bowie Logano.
Your top 10: Logano, Byron, Hamlin, Bush, Wallace, Keselowski, Stenhouse, Blaney, Briscoe, and LaJoy. Van Gisbergen, 11th. Custer, 12th. Reddick, 13th. Bowman, 14th.
Look at them. They're
just far and out there.
Oh, here comes Wallace.
Wallace gets a big run. Does Wallace push Bush, or does he get out of or does he pull out of line?
We'll see here.
Byron's still just pushing Logano. 15 to go in stage 1. Ooh, the outside line's there all of a sudden. Bush moves up to try and block Keselowski. LaJoy to the inside of Blaney. Is he going to push him out of the way?
He won't have anywhere to go, though. There won't be a gap for a minute, so that's why they can't take those runs. Because they don't have a significant line.
I've never seen racing like this before. Not ever at Daytona. They're just moving all over the place, and it's only stage 1.
Jay's colors are just red.
Eric E-step, guys, it's stage 1.
I know. That's what I was saying.
That's how I feel. Like they're really.
Hey, James, we need to take a moment to do something fun.
Bro, stop reaching across me.
Guys, you gonna join us on our 5th hour of the stream?
5 hours, gosh.
James, can you do
Logano leading Byron, Hamlin, Bush. But that outside line has a lot of momentum. Keselowski passes Hamlin, passes William Byron. Does Logano block?
Bowie Logano. Yeah.
Logano stays where he's at. Now he blocks.
It's gonna kill
moves ahead of Keselowski. That inside line doesn't have anybody to help him. They're falling back.
5 hours. Did I do that right with the number? My figure? Dennis, we made 5
Big
hours.
push from Keselowski to Logano. Blaney there.
If you stayed the whole time, amazing.
They're moving around.
We made it 5 hours of streaming.
Gosh. Guys, it's stage 1. Calm down.
It's stage 1. That means we need to wreck everyone.
Logano. Big push from Keselowski. Way out to the lead. They're going to lose all their momentum, though.
Sure.
Can you just... Logano. Big push from Keselowski.
I don't think Keselowski wants him. I think he will send him. Maybe. I don't know. It's like Berkeley Black.
And that inside line is fading. Another ad break. Gosh.
James.
Joey Logano still leads Keselowski. Allgaier moves up into the top lane.
Inside.
Blaney in third. Stenhouse in fourth. Elliott. Or, that's not fifth. Oh, the inside line's getting a big push, though.
Hit the brakes.
Drivers all over the place. 10 laps to go.
10 wrecks to go.
10 laps to go on the stage. I'm surprised we haven't had a wreck yet. They're just going for it. The lanes are shuffling. Logano still leads Keselowski.
What's the battery facility? I'm 47% of the way to that.
Keselowski looks outside, trying to find a way to get around Logano. The inside line, led by Todd Gilliland now, being pushed by Kyle Larson, now making a charge. Charge to the front. Going to get more momentum in this turn. Side by side with Stenhouse, the fourth place car. Now does Blaney block? Blaney stays where he's at. Todd Gilliland gets side by side with Blaney. Pulls ahead of Blaney.
Bowie but Blaney.
Does Keselowski pull into that bottom line?
Or Bowie but Blaney.
No. The inside line falls back.
Bowie but Blaney.
Logano first. Keselowski second. Blaney third.
Do you like my thing? Bowie but Blaney. Oh yeah. The three of them talking.
I'll need my 18 for this.
What?
To that.
What are you watching?
I was playing a game, but there's an ad.
Oh my goodness. Logano still leads Keselowski. Blaney, that inside line falling back. Stenhouse in third. Bell in fourth.
I'm playing a fun game.
Gilliland side by side with Bell.
Bowie but Blaney. You're welcome.
8 to go in the stage. Ooh, Logano just picked up something on his grill. I just saw that. There's something on Logano's grill. If it stays there, he'll overheat. He might have to drop back so that the draft can clear it off.
Good, buddy. Cause chaos.
Debris on Logano's grill. He can't stay like that forever. If he stays like that, he'll overheat.
And you'll overheat. Oh, no.
That outside line now really pushing ahead. Logano, Keselowski, Blaney, Stenhouse, Bell, Bowman, Suarez, Jones, and Reddick ahead of the inside line, led by Gilliland.
Blow an engine, Blaney. I dare to blow an engine. We got 3 followers.
The inside line dissipates.
And this
It's one outside line. Coming to 6 to go in the stage. Remember, if you want to watch with us, this is on Fox.
Boy, are we sponsoring it? No.
Logano still pushed by Keselowski, Blaney, Stenhouse, Bell, Bowman, Suarez, Jones, Reddick, Gilliland, Byron, and Larson, the first one in the inside lane.
Jesus, Bowie Logano!
Things seem to have calmed down quite a
He
bit.
has a piece of...
So now behind Byron and Elliott.
What happened to the... There's a piece of something on his grill.
Yeah, it's like a plastic bag or something on Logano's grill.
There's a Bowie Logano bag.
He might be trying to make it to the end of the stage. Coming to 5 to go in the stage.
Blow up, blow up, blow up. Blow up, blow up.
Keselowski, Blaney, Stenhouse, Bell, and Bowman all pushing Larson, Logano. But I think Keselowski is trying to look for a way to get around Logano. Outside lane is long and really well organized. The 23 of Wallace dips down in front of the inside line. More cars trying to get into that inside line.
Employees first is what I say. Employees
Wallace
first.
now leads the inside line.
Bowie Blaney. You get your butt out of here. There's a guy that knocks stuff off your shelf.
Still relatively the same up front.
It's Denny!
Nose to tail.
And Denny Hamlin's nose to tail.
Ooh, big push from Keselowski to the 22 of Logano. He might be trying to get him out there and then move to the inside.
Imagine he wrecks him.
As we come around, it'll be 3 to go in stage 1. These guys are racing like it's the end of the race.
They should be, honestly. Shouldn't they, James? Yeah, did they have him wrecked out on the first lap? What would you say?
Yeah, upset, but it's not the point right
What
now.
if he wrecked
Jones now leads that inside line. Suarez thinking about... Oh! Denny gets turned.
He's wrecking.
No, I think...
Oh!
Big crash.
Oh! What happened?
It all unfolds.
Oh, Denny Hamlin got into the
Wait.
car, and that
Let's see what
caused
happened.
The rest of it.
Denny Hamlin might have gotten spun off onto the apron. Denny's car looks fine, though.
Let's see what happened. Where's
We're going to have to see a replay. Denny Hamlin almost spun on the apron, slid back up in front of the field. The 21 of Josh Berry, lots of damage. 38 of Zane Smith, lots of damage as well.
What was Denny doing? He came up.
Let's see what happened here. We're under caution now. This will likely end the stage.
You should turn it up just a teensy bit so we can hear it.
Let's see if they'll replay it. Damage to the 38 of Gilliland and the 21 of Josh Berry.
Oh, that is his splitter. That is Daytona, I think, maybe. Bush is in 20th, okay. Bush is fine. Hey,
So, Hamlin...
So, let's see what happened here. So
Hamlin...
Denny's on the inside of Kyle Busch.
Inside, let's see.
Actually, the 60, sorry.
Ooh,
Chastain.
big checkup from Chastain. Denny almost slides on the apron. And Chastain just big checkup. 38 almost spins and slides back up in front of the 21 who cannot slow down. Ooh, is Denny's splitter okay? That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Cindric got hit by the contact.
I'm worried about Denny's splitter. Because see, Or his diffuser, too.
He hits.
I'm worried about Denny Splitter and his diffuser.
Cindric was involved, just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Cindric was?
Yeah, because the 38 slid up into Cindric. That's what happened.
Well,
Denny didn't hit
hopefully he's fine.
Yeah, see Austin Cindric. Cindric looked fine. It was just like Cindric was like right here. Like, so here, let me show them.
Wow, so
Cindric.
Chastain gets.
So 38 came back up and just hit him like that.
Yeah. Chastain gets really slowed up in front of Denny. Denny kind of overcorrects and spins onto the apron. Actually doesn't end up spinning, keeps it from spinning, but slides up into the 38, who then slides up in front of the 21. So big damage to the 21 and the 38. Denny Hamlin isn't damaged, it doesn't seem like.
Doesn't seem so, but you don't know.
So, here's a better angle. So look, see, he like almost spun. I'm worried about his splitter and his diffuser. Oh, he clipped the 38 when he came back up. Denny. Whew, that was a close one for Denny. Denny will be able to keep going, but I'm nervous about his car.
Let's see, can I upgrade my person? Yeah.
Under caution now on an ad break. That was almost a much bigger wreck. And that'll end the stage. So let's see. Stage 1 winner is Joey Logano.
And Bowie Logano.
Joey Logano wins stage 1. Brad Keselowski 2nd. Blaney 3rd. Ricky Stenhouse 4th. Christopher Bell 5th. Daniel Suarez 6th. Alex Bowman 7th. Tyler Reddick 8th. Eric Jones 9th. And William Byron gets the last stage point in 10th. Whew. That was almost a much bigger wreck.
It should have. Sadly, it wasn't.
I hope Denny's splitter and his diffuser are okay. Because those are some of the most aero-sensitive parts of the car.
Of course, Denny's scared. No, Jim's scared. I got this. Let's see here. Okay, we need one more. We're all stacked up here.
All right. On to stage number 2, another 65 lapper. And then it'll be the final stage.
And then it will be Denny Hamlin's rage.
Man, that was some wild racing for stage 1.
And some wild mewing.
Going to be interesting to see how things progress from here. It should only get crazier.
Yep, I was gonna say it can only get worse.
Because here's the thing: towards the beginning of the race, people want to keep their car clean. You can't win the race if you don't make it to the end. There's no way for you to win the race if you don't keep your car clean until the end. So that first stage really surprised me, like how guys were going for it. And I mean, I know it has more grip because like it cooled down when it rained, but like, wow, like still like just throwing stuff out there. But Joey Logano wins stage 1.
And Bowie Logano wrecks in stage 2. Great, that's great. It's Bowie Logano. We jumped over a rainbow. No, I don't want.
Denny's lucky not to have much damage. That was almost a much bigger wreck, but expect every car to come down pit road right here. Don't forget to like this video if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel that's linked in the...
got 5 people in here. Maybe that you can have one more like.
Subscribe to the channel that's linked in the description. This is not our normal channel. Normally we'll be on the channel that's linked in the description of this video. So go subscribe there. That's where we'll be next week.
Eat up a jacket. No, why do I keep picking these up?
But we're expecting everyone to come down pit road here. And for some drivers to make a little bit more of a stand. And be surprised if Denny stayed down there a little longer to just check all the damage on that. Check on everything.
Pick up a jacket and pick up a sleeve.
Going over the 20 pit crew right now. end of stage 1. Man, that was a wild stage. Wild, wacky stage.
That was a wild. Oh, Jess, we have 6 people in here.
Yep,
Hey,
welcome.
Get 2 more likers.
Welcome. Feel free to like.
Like and subscribe, but subscribe to the new other channel that's linked in the description.
So stage 1 is complete. We're under caution. Stage 1 ended by caution when Denny, or I guess when, what started it, Chastain checks up. Denny slips onto the apron, comes up, and taps the 38, who gets into the 21. Big damage to the 38 of Zane Smith and the 21 of Josh Berry, but every other car involved seems unharmed.
Wake up. Okay, I will. Let's see. Okay, so
Joey Logano wins stage 1 over Brad Kozlowski and the 12 of Blaney.
I bet it would have gotten
I'm really interested to see how this next stage is going to work out, because that was a lot crazier than I was expecting it to be.
It was like that.
And I wonder what it would have been like if they'd gotten to the line.
Well, it just feels like a normal Daytona where it's the way in the race.
Well, it's definitely Daytona, but like that was like that's like the end of the race. And also I wonder why, because like the one line, it was mostly the inside line, but it seemed like one line at a time would like pull way ahead of the other lines. You know what I mean? I wonder why that was. Haven't seen stuff like that before.
Yeah. Here we go.
But under caution right now, I think this is going to be the lap where everybody pits. And once again, expecting everyone to come down pit road, get 4 tires, and top off on fuel. We're finally racing after a lengthy delay for weather.
We gotta finish the race right. Hey, we're gonna probably make an 8-hour stream. Wouldn't that just be great?
An 8-hour stream, maybe. I don't think it's going to be 3 more hours though. Hey, look, the sky is clear now.
Well, what if we have like 6 more cautions? Oh, that's.
Did we ever hear what came of Logano?
Well,
anyway, Bell on pit road. Bell into his pit stall.
Here, just
Seems like 4 tires and fuel for no kill.
Just turn it up by a tad, just a tad. They're not gonna hear it if it's
4
just a tad.
4 tires and fuel. I'm not risking our stream getting copyright strike. 4 tires and fuel. They can take down our video if we're playing audio from their thing. 4 tires and fuel for everyone up and down pit road. Briscoe into his pit crew. Almost loses their tire. Some lengthy stops on pit road. Busch loses. Ooh, Cindric swerves right in front of Kozlowski.
Wait,
almost wrecks on pit road. Busch had a lengthier stop.
Well, it makes sense.
Logano stays in first out of pit road.
Where did Busch fit?
Looks like Kozlowski's going to drop a couple of spots.
Gotta go around, I think. Cause...
After pit stops, let's see. Waiting to find the to see the lineup after pit road, but
we're back down to 4 people and 4 likes, meaning which means 4 of you must have liked. Hey, you should check our other channel.
Yeah, I did.
How many subscribers does it have right now?
Just 5. Under ad break right now. Your your leaderboard right now after pit stops, after stage one pit stops, is Logano first, Austin Dillon second, Ryan Blaney third, Cole Custer fourth, Ty Dillon fifth, Justin Haley sixth, Daniel Suarez seventh, Alex Bowman eighth, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. ninth, Bubba Wallace 10th.
I'm gonna check on
Tyler Reddick 11th,
let's see.
Brad Kozlowski 12th, Chase Elliott 13th, William Byron 14th, Christopher Bell 15th, Kyle Larson 16th, Eric Jones 17th, Todd Gilliland 18th, Justin Allgaier 19th, Chris Buescher 20th, Ty Gibbs 21st, Austin Cindric 22nd, Ryan Preece 23rd, Shane Van Gisbergen 24th, Michael McDowell 25th, Kyle Busch 26th, Noah Gragson 27th, Elio Castroneves 28th, Cody Ware 29th, Corey LaJoy 30th, Martin Truex Jr. 31st, Ross Chastain 32nd, Carson Hocevar 33rd, John Hunter Nemechek 34th, Chase Briscoe 35th, Denny Hamlin 36th, Riley Herbst 37th, Jimmy Johnson 38th, Josh Berry 39th, Zane Smith 40th, and AJ Allmendinger, who is out of the race, the only car out of the race right now, in 41st. No, it's because they just pitted a second time.
Yeah, they pitted a second time, but they don't get. It was a few drivers that were up front because they pitted the second time around.
Well, that's pretty much the.
Well, no, it's gonna change.
Well, but it's not going to change that much.
Let's see, it says Cindric also receives damage.
Does it say Cindric receives damage?
I have the new updated leaderboard. Yes, it says. So it says caution. Denny Hamlin checks up and gets tapped by the Zane Smith. Denny Hamlin goes down on the apron and slides up, collecting Zane Smith, who spins and collecting Josh Berry. Austin Cindric also receives damage.
Mine does not say Cindric receives damage.
That's because you don't have the new one. Wait, here, James. Here.
Well, let's see Cindric's car. I don't think he has that much damage.
Well, I have the actual.
Turn it down. We can't, like...
Okay.
Cindric's car looks fine. Because it would have been his left side, right? Lights are off on the pace car. About to go green. Logano.
Bowie book going up.
Logano in the... I think on the inside lane. Right?
Let's see. I want to see how this is. Bam, 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 bam.
Oof. Okay.
Banana.
We're about to get back going green again.
Blaine. I got a long line.
Why is Blaney...
Bowie Blaine. Do you like my thing?
Cindric's car looks fun.
Good for him then.
Just about ready to go back green here. Feel free to like and subscribe.
On the other well, I guess like on here, but subscribe on the other channel. Hey, we got 5 people.
Pace car is on the pit road. Logano on the outside. Bowman on the inside.
Let's go racing again, boys.
Green flag is out. Stage 2 is underway.
Hey, it's Danny Hamlin.
Had one caution for cause.
Kyle Busch is at the back now. He's moving around. Denny Hamlin's at the back too. Oh, we're wrecking.
Oh, big crash
Kyle
immediately. Kyle Busch involved. Chastain. Elio Castroneves. Briscoe. At the back of the pack.
Kyle Busch got sideways, hit another car, and why?
Oh, big damage to the nose of the. Denny Hamlin's involved, but I don't see any damage to his car. Likewise, Jimmy Johnson involved, but I don't see any damage to his car. Busch involved. What happened here? Immediately a wreck.
Kyle Busch's car does. I haven't seen.
Elio Castroneves is the only one I've seen with big damage. Ooh, Herbst has a lot of damage. Herbst has big damage. Logano lost a bunch of spots in those couple laps. Bowman's the leader, Wallace second, Reddick third, Logano fourth, Elliott fifth. See if we can get a replay. Ooh, Chastain has big damage. Chastain's day is likely done.
Bush doesn't.
Chastain, it looks like Chastain is done.
Let's see what happened here. It just didn't feel.
Oh, did it start in the front?
Ooh, checked up.
It's another checkup.
Let's see.
This is gonna be a theme. The checkup just gets magnified by the number of cars.
Let's see what happens with Bush. So Bush gets. Bush.
Denny's fine.
Bush. So what happened with Bush? Bush tried to swerve down to Dodge, and then
Denny's totally fine.
Denny just sat back. Bush's car shouldn't be that bad. It might have.
Let's see the replay again. So
your nose is what matters.
That starts as a checkup. So, everybody kind of like slides back. Like each car goes through, and Elio Castroneves just gets the worst of it. Chastain gets spun off the nose.
And Kyle Busch, he comes up behind the 40 and tries to sort it down and spins it.
Big damage to Busch.
I don't think that's that big.
Yeah, that's just they all slide up, and Chastain gets sent into.
Kyle Busch's damage.
So, depending on how much space there is between these cars, the shock of a checkup, especially when you're not expecting it, will just ricochet. It'll just grow through the field.
Ooh,
so Castroneves gets sent up into the wall, and then Chastain gets squirrely and gets spun into Castroneves on the top line. A bunch of people spun trying to avoid the wreck, but it doesn't seem like it seems like out of those, only 3 cars have major damage. Yeah, just a big checkup.
Bumps him, slides down. It's gonna make a little bit of contact. Not that bad. You can see that it's just light.
So a lot of cars involved, but very few of them actually have damage as a result of this accident.
Bush probably has like 3%. But Chastain, here we are. The inside.
Yeah, Chastain just gets spun off the nose after contact. Just, when things stack up, there's less room for error, and it's crazy because that wreck actually started at the very front of the field. It's just the people at the very back that got the brunt of the damage. So, Elio Castroneves with big damage. That's unfortunate. Truex might have damage to his nose because that was a pretty nasty hit. So the 42 trying to avoid the wreck comes down and clips the 1, sends him up into Castroneves. It is. Because it's not when he actually hit Castroneves, it's when he hit Chastain after. So a lot of cars involved in that, and several will be done for the day. Well, Chastain's the only one I'm sure will be done for the day. We're checking for damage on the number 19 of Briscoe. Castroneves is, he's being towed to the garage.
Probably, yeah.
Castroneves might be done.
Right now.
I don't know.
I think is he being scored 20th for what?
Castroneves might be done for the day. They've got the hood up on the 81. Oh, yeah, because, just the force of everybody pushing back. What line was Cindric in when that happened?
Bush has similar damage to the 35.
So, there's some cars that just the force of being hit from the front is, just that force has pushed the nose in a little bit. That's going to make it less aerodynamic.
Larson might have a good nose damage. Oh, wait, Truex?
Truex is going behind the wall. That's unfortunate. They're trying to fix the nose on the 88, so actually a lot more. The 88's nose is really pushed in. Ooh. Logano coming down pit road again.
It's looking like, I think that there might be a lot of nose damage.
Yeah, a lot of nose damage.
Is Bush still in the lap, or is he?
He should be.
There's another stage caution, so.
Well, they're trying to fix something on Logano's car. They're going under the hood on Logano's car.
And the window nuts.
They're going into the window they're going into Logano's car.
Was Logano leading, and was he?
Logano wasn't leading. Maybe. What if Did he lose power? Is that why he stacked up everybody?
Maybe Logano, yeah, because that's what.
I wonder if Logano lost power and that's why he stacked up everybody.
Well, Bush is
because that's where it started. Was Logano just moved back on the nose of? Yeah, there's Bush on pit road.
What? It's not.
You're trying to fix his nose.
I don't think it's bad enough to take him out of contention though.
Oh, it's. I mean, not bad enough to take him out of the race. The 91 is behind the wall now. That's Castro Neves. That was a big, lots of damage. Let's see.
I wonder where Bush is.
They're still in Logano's car.
No, but here's the thing, James. Nose damage is what matters. And if Kyle Busch has less nose damage than most of the cars.
So, 2 crashes back to back. So we had the crash that ended stage 1. That one was mainly a 2-car incident. There were 4 cars total involved, but mainly between 2 cars is the most damage. And then this one just started at the front, was transmitted to the back, and that's going to take cars out. I believe the only one I know right now that is done is, I believe Chastain is done.
Oh,
I don't think there's anything Chastain can do to...
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, involved in wreck: Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe, Riley Hurts, Justin Allgaier, John Hunter Nemechek, Cody Ware, Martin Truex Jr., Jimmy Johnson, and Elio Castroneves were all involved in that accident. Cars on pit road: the 9, the 23, the 45, the 48, the 43, the 20, the 24, the 34, the 5, the 01, and the 3, all on pit road, along with, I guess, the 6 and the... They panned away. A bunch of cars, pretty much all the lead lap cars pit under that caution. Some get fuel only, some grab tires.
Alex Bowman did pit.
And they're still inside Logano's car. Logano's now a lap down.
Let's see where Bush is. Bush is scored ahead of Logano, and he is and he doesn't score him on pit road right now on NASCAR.com because James I have full access to it says who's on pit road. Feel bad for drivers. Let's see. Bush is 33 is being scored on the
Yeah, they're still inside Logano's car. Something's definitely wrong.
Logano is being scored
working on the 5th. Oh, Ty Gibbs got damage in that. Ty Gibbs has significant nose damage.
Yeah, Chastain must be out because he's behind.
Ty Gibbs has significant nose damage after that.
Castro Neves is ahead.
Yeah, a power issue on the last restart.
Let's see.
I want to see if where Cindric was during that. Oh, Cindric was up close. Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen.
Bush is on track right now. I don't know where he's being scored, but he's on track.
Where does it say Shane Van Gisbergen?
Kyle Busch was the last car on the
gain damage.
Kyle Busch is being scored the last car on pit road.
So a bunch of cars involved in that latest. What?
Logano's off pit road. He's gonna be. I don't know.
Yeah, Logano's definitely a couple laps down now.
Okay, it's switching actually. Okay, so Josh Berry is the first driver lap down.
Who?
Kyle Busch is on the lead lap ahead of Carson Hocevar, Ty Gibbs, and Cole Custer and Riley Hurts, who are also.
Yeah, so Gibbs got damage in that. I hope Cindric's okay.
Busch should be fine because.
I hope Cindric's okay. I'm glad Hamlin wasn't involved in that.
Busch is being scored on the lead lap, so he should be fine.
So yeah. Hopefully.
He's not being scored on pit road either, just being scored 29th.
Hopefully Hamlin's
How's the stream doing, Jim's? How many likes in?
It's doing fine. 4 viewers, 4 likes.
Anyway, back to my game.
Right now, still under caution. Everybody's lining up. It's unfortunate.
It is. For the bananas, no. It's unfortunate for the drivers that were involved.
Lights are off on the pace car. We're going green. Cindric on the inside. Blaney will lead on the outside. Cindric on the inside. Oh, wow. So all those drivers decided to slide to the top. So just about to get green again.
Well, good for him.
A lot of good cars involved in that. Cars still on pit road. And the pace car pulls onto pit road.
Where's Kyle Busch scored? He should be
Logano is now 1 lap down in 35th.
Kyle Busch, where is he scored?
Zane Smith is out.
Boogity, let's go.
Ross Chastain is out. Elio Castroneves and Martin Truex Jr. have not returned to the track.
Busch is there. There's Busch.
Big push from the 17 of Buescher to Blaney. Pushes him out in front of Cindric. Is Blaney going to go down in front of his teammate? Not yet. Not quite yet. Blaney stays up ahead of Buescher. Cindric gets the lead for a moment, but another big push from Buescher is going to push Blaney just ahead. Cindric now leading the inside lane, moving out to the front. Ooh, there was debris. A bunch of people just ran over a piece of debris. That makes me nervous.
Kyle Busch is there.
There was a piece of metal debris in the outside line. A bunch of people just ran over it.
Busch ran over them, probably. So
Cindric now leading the inside line.
Busch's car is probably good enough to continue to lead.
Main line to the inside. Cindric being pushed by Gregson. Priest now leading the outside line, and the middle line is fading back. That's where Blaney is. McDowell pushing Priest. McDowell pushing Gregson. Buescher pushing Priest. Ooh, McDowell goes in front of Blaney.
And he's in the shoe.
But that line still isn't doing anything.
Pushy, big one, big one.
Now Priest with a big push from Buescher and Elliott to the lead. Cindric back to the inside of Priest. Getting a good push from the number 4. See, Cindric moves into the middle line in front of McDowell.
Where is everyone stuck at?
We gotta reset this.
Good. Reset. 1 second. Watch, we're gonna come back and there's gonna be a gigantic crash.
Sorry, just a second, guys.
Slam dunk, baby.
All right. Gregson in the lead now. Cindric pushes back ahead. Priest now ahead. Gregson leads the inside line. Gregson leads the inside line. Cindric leads the middle line, and Priest leads the outside
line. Isn't
line.
that kind of funny, James? We're not even to stage 2. We've already had like a big one.
3 wide, 6 rows deep, almost 7 rows deep now.
Bowie Bogano. You're welcome, guys. I had to do that for the Bowie Bogano fans.
Poppy just said, I thought Truex retired. What's he doing in the race?
He's doing Bowie Bogano stuff. You're welcome, James. Hey! Wake up, buddy. Get your butt out of here. You're not going to that.
All right. Still, Gregson on the inside, Priest on the outside, Cindric sandwiched in the middle.
And you sandwiched in the middle. No, Busch is back there. He's right there, James. Whee! He survived. He will survive. even though he's
dead even around the entire track. No one really moving anywhere. Ooh, Cindric slides. Almost wrecks.
Almost a big one.
Gregson almost clears Cindric. Doesn't quite get ahead of him, though.
But try to get out there.
Can't quite get ahead. Let's see how he's doing. Still neck and neck. Down.
Wake up.
Side stretch. Ooh, caution's out.
What's the cushion on? Piece debris.
So caution, it's probably, for debris. Oh, caution for Logano?
Did he spin?
He'll show us.
Oh, maybe he lost power in front of the field. And let's see.
We've got a caution out. Oh, Truex is out. Martin Truex is out. He's in the infield care center. I bet this caution was for debris. Let's see.
Let me check, James, because mine's more accurate.
Cindric's leading at the time of caution. So Cindric first, Priest second, Gregson third, Buescher fourth, McDowell fifth, Reddick sixth, Elliott seventh, Blaney eighth, Bowman ninth, Gilliland 10th. This is the third caution for cause of the night.
What is it? Tell us. I don't know.
Still don't know what this caution is for. I'm guessing debris.
Well, yeah, the timeline doesn't say anything.
Because we saw debris flying around. Something probably came off someone's car.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's a piece stuck on the Dylan's car now. That piece is stuck on Dylan's car.
So just waiting, just trying to find out.
Maybe if it's that tiny piece of debris. No, they're showing Logano a lot.
They're showing Logano again.
He must have spun himself, or he might have. He either spun himself or he lost power.
Well, they're gonna show.
While driving.
Did he But he was running.
Well,
it would be. Did he blow up? Is there liquid?
Well, no. If he stopped on track and then
kept going.
Maybe we need
and
to.
He's got a penalty.
Just turn up a teeny bit.
No.
Just one tap.
No.
Or we can't even hear it unless we put our ear against it.
No.
But then we can. You immediately turn off and we know.
Caution, debris is spotted in turn one. So it is debris. Caution out for debris.
Oh, Logano got free pass. That's why they're showing
him.
No, but Jim's also. That debris might be on Austin Dillon now.
I don't think that was the debris because Austin Dillon picked up that debris in the trial, not in turn one.
No, that's turn one, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're under caution.
Okay. Now, guys, watch this. Watch what we're gonna do here. It's okay. I gotta do some stuff. Oh, that's it's coated with something. Interesting. It's moving something down here, and it was must just be because it hasn't been used that often. Probably what it is. It was okay, here we are. Here's what I was trying to find. See what me and hook these ones. That means. Sorry, 1 second. I got this. Number signs is. Where is it? 1 second. It's gonna be a second. Sorry. But you know what we have here? I just got something to turn up the heat. They have heat things so you can press the pedal and stuff right there. I'm trying to figure out which one goes to which one. Anyway, okay, here we are. Here's what I just brought out. Okay.
What? Oh.
What? Now we can act like we're in the race.
It's gonna block the camera.
What?
It's gonna block the camera.
For me, but not from other stuff.
Caleb,
Doesn't block.
put it back.
Look, it doesn't block that much.
Put it away,
Why?
please.
It's fun. Oh, we're almost 6 hours.
Gosh.
Only if we could turn this more than 90 degrees, that'd be fun.
Wallace and Priest, or Wallace and someone on pit road.
Let's see. Okay, here we are.
Wallace, Johnson, who else?
Look, this is awesome, James.
Gisbergen.
Look, I didn't do this. I can't go that much.
Briscoe.
Oh, Kyle Busch. Hey, here comes Kyle
Bush, Allgaier, all on pit road.
Oh, did he have to push? Did he have to push back? Or no? He was. Bush's. Oh, we forgot! Jesus, Bowie
Did they show what the difference was?
No. We were on ad break while you were gone.
But it's still an ad break.
Yeah, I can't skip up forward far enough. Don't think I will. I can, but I mean it's fun. So you basically. Oh, here's Justin.
No, it is blocking my view of the.
Oh, you're. Oh.
Chastain is out.
I know. I just said that. Were you not listening, brother?
So far we have. So far we have 6 cars out of the race. Josh Berry, Martin Truex Jr., Elio Castroneves, Ross Chastain, Zane Smith, and AJ Allmendinger are all out of the race.
Is Josh Berry out? Because he's only 8 laps. Let's see. Is Shinbin Gisbergen out though? He's 2 laps down.
Going green.
We'll see on the scoring monitor.
Cindric leads them to green.
We have 3 people.
Elliott in the outside line.
Look, I'm Austin Cindric.
44 laps to go in stage 2.
I'm Austin Cindric, okay? Probably already all the way.
Wallace quickly trying to get back. Ooh, slow down, Wallace.
I'm Wallace. I'm the 34 now.
Zane Smith to the outside.
Let's see. He's not.
A third line is already formed. Austin Cindric and Chase Elliott neck and neck. Coming to the line.
71. I'm the 71.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna be the driver's.
I thought Elliott had gotten squeezed into the middle. No, he was always in the middle. And the 71's to the outside of Elliott. That third lane is already there.
Let's see if I can. I'm going straight here. I'm holding the
Austin Cindric looking for a push from Noah Gregson and Ryan Preece.
Definitely not full percentage for 71.
The top 9 are all less than 4 car lengths apart.
Let's see.
Cindric gets a big push out to the lead. Cindric can now control the lines.
Okay, I'm Cindric now. Let's see what it does. Never mind.
Oh, it doesn't get to block McDowell. McDowell did this. McDowell to Cindric's outside. Feel free to like if you haven't already.
And subscribe on the other channel.
Subscribe to the channel linked in the description.
Let's see.
Cindric, big push back to the lead in front of Elliott and McDowell.
Don't you want to shift down, Jim?
Coming back to the line. 42 to go. 41 to go, sorry.
I'm on full throttle for Cindric.
We're 3 wide, almost 8, 9 rows deep.
Let's see. I'm Cindric on the inside. Me and well, no, I'm whoever the in-car camera is.
Side by side by side.
No,
Cindric still in the lead.
I'm whoever the leader is. I'm always the leader unless it's an in-car camera. I'm the in-car camera. Let's see.
Cindric still way out in the lead. Logano, since getting the free passes, has made up no ground.
Well, no, he did have.
I guess I should explain the free pass. So in NASCAR, if you end up a lap down,
well,
so if you get lapped,
okay, I'm now Michael.
If you get lapped, if you're the first, if you're first among the cars that are a lap down, when a caution comes out, you get your lap back unless you caused the caution.
Let's see. Okay, I'm bouncing between Cindric and Malcolm McDowell. I'm Cindric again.
Cindric moves up into the middle lane, gets a big push from Elliott. Elliott thinks about going down to block Noah Gragson, but thinks again.
Let's see.
Cindric and McDowell, side by side, neck and neck, heading into the trioval. Big push from Elliott to Cindric.
I'm kind of sitting as Cindric and Michael McDowell.
That inside line is fading a little bit. Another big push from Elliott to Cindric.
Oh,
Cindric clears the number 71 car. What's he gonna do?
That should be called.
Cindric stays with Blaney, or stays with Elliott. Big push from Gilliland to McDowell. McDowell doesn't quite clear the 2 though. Here comes the 4. Noah Gragson to the inside. Big charge. Can't quite clear Cindric though.
The Rizzler is a fan of the 4. Cindric's in the trial. Let's see if I can get straightened out here. Kind of.
Now back to side by side by side. Cindric sandwiched in the middle between the 71 and the 4. He edges ahead. 3 wide.
I'm full throttle, Cindric. Why are we racing through? There's 38 laps to go on the stage. We're racing like it's the last lap. Yeah.
We're almost halfway. We're 8 laps from halfway. Ooh, this number 4 gets sideways on the nose of Priest. It's a close one. Cindric edges ahead again. 7 laps to go. McDowell gets a good push from Gilliland. Cindric and McDowell side by side for the lead.
Because we're about to hit halfway.
Cindric slides back, trying to get a good push from Elliott. But he gets one at the same time as Gilliland gives McDowell a push. Cindric slides ahead momentarily. But the push isn't enough.
Oh, James, I should be at in-car camera, James. Which in-car camera should I do?
Still side by side for the lead. But the middle and bottom lanes are slipping back a little bit. McDowell clear for the lead of all lanes.
Where are the in-car cameras, James?
Now Gragson pushes back on the inside.
Yeah, how did I?
McDowell and Gragson battling for the lead. Cindric in the middle line, slipping back.
Am I not able to watch in-car cameras, James?
Now you have to pay a subscription now.
That's them. It's gonna be an anchor camera. Beep. No.
Cindric pushing back to fight McDowell. Gregson. I wish they'd show the front of the field.
Here's Publish's car.
Okay, there we are. Who is that?
Holy cow!
Ooh, Priest almost crashes. Good push to Cindric. Who's behind Cindric now? Oh, it's still Elliott.
Okay, fine.
If you want to watch with us, we're watching on Fox, channel 13.1
Is
here in
this
Utah.
our sponsor, James?
No, we're not sponsored by anybody. Don't put that idea in people's heads. I'm Mackie.
I was just like...
Cindric gets a good push from Elliott. Now Gregson in the outside lane ahead of McDowell. Priest falling back in the inside lane, being pushed by the 48 of Bowman.
Okay, I'm looking at...
Ooh, Priest gets a massive run.
I'm looking at...
Priest clear to the lead.
I'm looking at Cindric's throttle.
Way clear to the lead for Priest.
Cindric's throttle just dropped a ton. Fastly. Oh, it's dropped down to 66.
Because they're in the turn.
890, 90-ish. See, he has no brake right now.
Because you'd burn out your brakes if you were going this fast.
Cindric got past by Alex Bowman.
Yeah, I know.
He's like dropping his throttle.
Big push.
Oh, he's really dropping it. Picking up.
Cindric moved to the outside. Bowman now fighting for the lead on the inside. Cindric looking for a way to get around Priest.
Bush is in 24th.
But no way to do it.
Isn't this great, James?
Gets another big push from the 9.
We should just let him yawn. Yawn.
Priest way out to the lead. Now is Cindric gonna move? Cindric
James,
thinks about moving in front of Gregson, but doesn't.
Just 100 laps to go, James. If 100 laps are going to be left in the race, you're going to be 101 laps, meaning halfway is covered, James.
And Priest leading. Halfway. We've reached halfway in the race. 31 laps to go in stage 2.
You have 3 people in
Here comes Gregson in the outside. And the 48 on the inside.
The 60 is in the middle. Austin Cindric's behind him pushing. This is looking like we might have a big one soon.
3 wide. 8, 9, 10 rows deep.
Race is official. This means
There's not rain coming though,
yeah,
so
I'm saying though if we're past halfway.
Gregson gets a big push. Where's Hamlin? I haven't seen Hamlin in a while. Gregson gets a big push. Do they have enough to make it to the end of the stage?
I don't think so. So
we might get pit stops. Let's see. I can check. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. Let's see.
Oh, they're showing the camera.
That's pit stop lap 83. Yeah, so they definitely do not have enough. So we will see green flag pit stops if it stays green. Priest has moved up in front of Gregson to the outside. Now Cindric charging through the middle. Cindric has a shot at the lead.
Here we go.
Cindric's got a shot at the lead, and he'll take it.
They're all bumping the paint.
All sliding around.
I'm in Cindric trying to correct the car. Trying to do it.
Big push. Now Bowman to the lead. But not for long. Side draft from Cindric. Bowman's going to go right back.
This also might be starting soon. Just 6 hours!
Yeah.
What? This is a long stream.
Cindric going to side draft the 48. He doesn't want him to get into the lead. He doesn't want him to clear him. The 60 coming back to the outside. Cindric glimpses the lead for a second. Now, big push from Elliott. Cindric to the lead. But here comes the 60 and the 48. To either side. Bowman, big run into the corner.
I'm Cindric right now. Let's see. I have my foot right by the brakes.
I don't think Elliott's pushing Cindric, because I think Elliott's trying to get Bowman. I think Elliott's trying not to push Cindric. Can you stop?
No, wouldn't it be awesome if a car had a failure and they were in the middle of the track with the free light came
Big
on?
push to Cindric.
Imagine, no, Jens, do you think 4 wide, Jens? Let's.
And we're going to commercial. Where did your blanket go? Can I see it?
Yeah. Here. Anyway, so you want cushion? Oh, there's a cushion figure out there.
Oh yeah, there is. I forgot.
I'll probably take him honestly.
Bowman and Cindric continue to battle for the lead as the 60 slides back. But now a big run from the 60.
Here's mine. Oh, now I'm much higher, so I can't reach my pedals.
Cindric and Bowman continuing to battle. It'll be 25 to go in stage 2 when we get to the line. Cindric and Bowman still battling side by side. I think Elliott might not be pushing Cindric, trying to let Bowman get into the lead.
Just watch the one darts.
But now a big push from Elliott to Cindric. Massive push.
Massive Rick.
But big run from the 48 into the corner. He's going to slide back, though.
I'm in 5th gear, James.
I think people are trying to get organized now for pit stops. They will have to pit in this stage.
Oh, I'm in reverse, James.
Big push, Cindric leads. Cindric still away with the lead. Big wiggle out of the 9 and the 2. Gonna lose some momentum. Here comes the 48. But the 48 isn't connected with his pusher. Cindric leads another lap. Can you turn that down? I can hear it.
It's on to the wall segment.
We're coming back from commercial. Can't say anything. Whew.
Big one off turns 3 and 4.
The lanes haven't changed much. in the past several laps. Cindric still away with the lead, being pushed by Elliott, Blaney, Suarez.
James, which way should you hold it? Should you hold it like this, or should you hold it like this?
That's a preference thing. Cindric still getting a big push from the 9. The other lines are fading.
Come on, switch gears.
You stop. I want you to break that. But now a good push to Bowman. Hamlin's in 15th. He's working his way up. Cindric, though, still getting a good push from the 9 of Elliott. What?
It like bounces. Like if I turn all the way.
Cindric still ahead. That outside line trying to formulate a charge to the front. Not really working, though. Cindric really loose.
I'm waiting for the whole field to get wiped out here. '22's car is working.
Logano's been moving his way back to the front
Bowie
since falling off the lead lap while working on his power issue. Cindric still to the lead. It'll be 20 to go at the line. 20 to go on the stage. And yeah, we're still waiting on pit stops, I think. Unless they're saving right now.
Let's see. Well, Cindric isn't full throttle. Let's see.
That's probably...
Since Cindric has the leader, let's see. His throttle is, it's like 90% right now. He's very fast. He's in 5th gear. Only if I could, like, set this right here, James, and just stay.
Big push to Cindric.
Pit. His average riding percent is 8.74. Stage 1, 24, full lap slide, 17. Stage 2. Let's see.
Cindric still being pushed by Elliott.
Shane Van Gisbergen's running.
Shane Van Gisbergen, a lap car. Let's see how they navigate around him.
He's the only car on the lead lap.
Gisbergen gets out of the way. The lines keep on trucking. Big push from the 17 to the 48.
They just like flew.
The 48 now up side by side with Cindric again.
That was massive.
But not enough to clear him.
Yeah, Shane Gisbergen's.
Cindric's going to get a push from Elliott now. Heading into the tri-oval.
Oh, Bush is in 18. He's moving. Bush is moving. I'm telling you.
The 48 and the 17 just climbed right back up to the front of the field. Now battling for the lead again. 18 to go in stage 2.
18 to go. And there's the big one.
Now, nothing's happening.
I know. I gotta just make them a bit stunned and surprised. I mean, we only have 3 people.
Big push from the 9 to the 2. I keep thinking the 9's trying to get down in front of the 48, but because that's his teammate. But then he just stays with Cindric, stays with Blaney.
You're just trying to get hooked up with him, though.
17 to go in stage 2, and unless they're saving, I do think they have to pit. So we're gonna have to see.
Let's see, what was the last pit stop? Let's see. Pit. Oh, I can't see what his last stop was. That's sad.
It said on here it seems like everybody last pitted on lap 83. So 40 laps, the fuel window would be like 120. So they could stretch it, but I'm not sure.
Pretty sure it's 40. We'll see.
Bowman back up side by side with Elliott.
Oh, Bush is in the upper lane now.
There is an outside lane, but it is way far back.
Nope.
Could it be making a charge to the front?
It's slowly going.
Slowly moving to the front. Gilliland leads the outside line. Bowman gets a good push.
What happens when we go free wide?
But Cindric gets a better one.
What happens when we go free wide with a lap car?
3 wide with a lap car. You get a wreck.
But I don't want. What if I want a wreck, but I don't want Kyle Busch to be gone?
Depends. Is the lap car gonna LePage the field?
What's LePage?
It's when a lap car just pulls up in front of everybody. Cindric still leads at the line, ahead of Elliott and Bowman.
Let me tell you where's the furthest car back here? Cody Ware.
Where's Busher? Is Busher? Ooh, a little bit of a stack up. But.
Look at Bush's nose; it looks fine. Where's who?
Cindric still being pushed by. Cindric's now being pushed by the 99 of Suarez. What happened to Elliott? Bowman to the lead.
Field.
Oh, Elliott's
LePage
sinking like a stone. Oh, Elliott moved up to the top.
What happened to Ryan Preece? He went from the front to the very back.
Now Alex Bowman with the lead.
He's in Ryan
People
Preece
slipping, sliding around.
Ryan Preece is now in dead last. He has someone with him though.
I don't know. Cindric, Bowman battling for the lead. Cindric, big push. Cindric to the lead.
Big one. No. I'm racing.
Cindric gets a good push from Elliott. Cindric far and away to the lead. Now he's going to dive in front of Blaney. Cindric now working with teammate Ryan Blaney. 13 to go on the stage.
We're back. Baby, we are big, baby.
Back from commercial break.
Back from commercial.
13 laps to go in the stage.
Wait.
Talking about the MLB game, the Braves versus Reds in August, that will be held at Bristol Motor Speedway. A baseball game inside Bristol Motor Speedway. That'll be interesting. Cindric far and away to the lead, being pushed by teammate Ryan Blaney, who got around Elliott. We've got a lap car ahead of them, the 38 of Zane Smith.
And they're free wide. Oh, snap.
Yeah, Elliott lost momentum, and the 12 just went where he needed to go to get in front. He dove down in front of Bowman and let Blaney fall, or let Elliott fall back, and then slid back up. Ooh, now Elliott tries to do the same thing to no avail. Cindric still leads.
Windrick still leads.
That top line just pulling away. Ooh, Cindric got way out there.
What happened with the lap car?
He just pulled down out of the way on the backstretch. Cindric still getting a good push from Blaney.
Hey, Bush is almost
11 to go on the stage.
Are we having pit stops? Are we not? What are we doing?
We're about to find out. I feel like cars would be migrating to the bottom if they were pitting.
Wait, so how many laps?
So my guess now is that... What?
83, that's a long time.
Oh, Hamlin's in the outside. The outside lane getting a good push. The inside lanes are just dissipating. Ooh, Logano moves to the inside. Behind the 17.
Remember, James? Only 14% of you guys are subscribed.
Logano slips to the inside in front of Bell, but behind the number 17. Not a great move. He's going backwards. Ooh, what? They just ditched Denny. Oh, look. Oh, wait. No, that's they're showing what happened earlier. Denny gets left to dry.
Wait, where? 1, Mach 2, Mach 3, Mach 4, Mach 5, Mach 6, Mach 7, Mach 8. Where's Danny Hamlin? Danny is left.
Danny's in the middle. Cindric's still leading the outside. 10 to go in the stage. Ooh, Logano just got a big run. Wallace. Ooh. Wallace goes into the middle to try and pass the 40. Not going to work. He's going to end up in the sucker hole. Oh, I guess he's got the 47 behind him. Never mind. He's fine. Just ends up in the third lane.
Oh.
Ooh, that was close. That was tight. Everybody nose to tail.
Don't watch out. Stage 1's going to end with chaos.
And that
I can make your
middle/inside line is kind of forming up, but Cindric's still in the lead, being pushed by Blaney.
Anyway.
That inside line is trying to build something. They're trying to get back up to the front, and they're slowly inching their way back. They've got a more optimal number of cars. Cindric continues to lead, though. It's really low.
Bush is on the last stage point. What the heck is?
Cindric has now led 32 laps.
I can make your sucker suck.
Bowman to second. Bowman to the lead.
Bowman.
That inside line just flew up there.
And now it's
7 laps to go. But here comes Cindric back to the outside.
Bowie laps to go.
Cindric with a good push from the number 12. Now side by side with the 48. Ooh, the 48's loose. But the 48 has some momentum going into the corner. Can Cindric get it coming out? Cindric's got the lead into the tri-oval.
No, we gotta create an upper lane, boys. We only got
6 laps to go on the stage. Things are about to get crazy.
Are we pitting?
I don't think so. Not at this point.
Only 14% of you guys are subscribed. No.
They've got 4 laps to pit. I don't think they're pitting.
I love that term for long ones up.
Cindric gets a good push from Blaney back to the lead. But the 48's going to get another good push into the corner. Get back side by side with Cindric, but Cindric's got the 12 right behind him. The 48 does not have his pusher behind him. Ooh, 48 way loose.
That's what he did.
Can you stop?
He wrecked me. No.
Cindric gets a good push. Inching ahead. Cindric gets a good push down the backstretch. The 48 slides back.
Okay,
but now the 48's connected really well with the 17. It'll be 4 to go at the line.
Hey guys, start an upper line. Tall guy, beard twins, is that a line that I can block and take the lead with? May I have that line? We might see the big Daytona crash now.
4 laps to go in stage 2.
Only 14% of you guys have put that. I think 100% of you guys.
What? Why? Why now? Why are you showing us? Why are you cutting away from the racing? Cindric gets another good push from Blaney. 3 laps to go on the stage. Things are about to get spicy. The lines seem pretty well organized. Here comes the 48 of Bowman, trying to charge back to the front. But it's going to be hard to beat those 2 Penske teammates lined up first and second.
And yeah, if you subscribe on
Big
the channel
push
in the link.
to Cindric heading to the line.
Spindrick!
It's 2 to go in stage 2.
Cindric, his name might be Cindric, but it's also Spindrick. Dog out here. Whee! Purple hoser. Dude, perfect then. Time.
Ooh, Blaney's going to give a big push to Cindric. That outside line is well organized. But now an equally big push from the 17 to the 48. It's not enough, though. It's going to be 1 to go on the stage when we get to the line. It's the final lap in stage 2.
Did you look at my feet, James?
Cindric stays ahead of Blaney. But Blaney doesn't give him a push. Here comes the 48.
The 48?
Blaney trying to get a push from the 9. Blaney gives a big push to the 2. Still pushing the 2 forward. He's going to go to the inside. No.
Chaos.
Cindric's got nowhere to go, but he might just have what he needs to get.
Oh, we have an outside line.
Ooh, who's going to get the stage? Blaney gets the stage.
Who gets the bonus? Who gets the last points? And Bush is good. They're swapping around. They were 3 wide coming back to the line. Let's see here.
Cindric got pushed out of the way.
Kyle Busch 9th and the 23 10th after all that 3 wide chaos in the back.
Man, Cindric just got pushed out of the way and left to dry by Blaney.
Wait, so where did Cindric finish?
Second.
Watch this. This was Cindric.
No.
Here, let me go and grab that mystery.
I was hoping he was going to win that, but
what do you expect?
nope, nothing doing.
Here's this.
What is it?
I don't know. It was dropped off.
Oh, might as well try it.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, so am I gonna knock it out? No. Huh? Anyway.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Anyway, that was just chaos. I don't know how we did that, but we just caused chaos. Yeah. Yeah, we just saw chaos, all right. 1 second. Sorry about that. I opened up another thing. And again. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just do this real quick. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, we're under ad break right now. That's with stage 2. Let me give you your final order for the stage. Results, stage 2. Okay, so, okay, they don't have it to bit. Let's see. leaderboard. The leaderboard at the end of stage 2 is Ryan Blaney first, Austin Cindric second, Chase Elliott third, Alex Morgan fourth, Todd Gillen fifth, Chris Buescher sixth, Eric Jones seventh, Joey Logano eighth. Never mind, Joey Logano ninth, Kyle Busch 10th, and Bo Wallace 8th. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It was I think I got that right. Hello. We are back. Yeah, things are changing around of the finish of stage 2.
Man, I wish Cindric could have stayed up front and won the stage, but oh well.
We got some Cindric fans here. Yeah, I didn't share I was a Kyle Busch fan in that first stream. Yeah, I got like 16 views on my first stream. James, can you? I opened up.
I hope.
Wait, James,
look,
can you see how many we have download subscribers on our other?
I don't.
What?
I don't think it's changed, Caleb.
You can check at these. Let's see. Yeah, 5 subscribers. I don't think that's changed that much.
Look.
So it's only 14% of your subscribers. No.
All right. And Logano's back on pit road again with the hood up.
Oh,
They're pulling a big. They're pulling.
What
wow.
is that?
They pulled out like the.
They pulled this like gigantic
engine
thing, like
cap.
this gigantic.
Was that like the engine cap?
You're like ding 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 ding. You don't need this.
Stop.
Oh, I have it backwards.
Can you put that on under the table?
I like this. This is really good.
It's really annoying. That's really annoying.
And then you have Spirit. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to steal this from you. No, that was. And this, and I think that too.
Man, I wish Cindric had won the stage.
Bowie Bogano. It's just slowly scooting around the.
Everybody on pit road. More tired as a kill. If you're not gonna knock. You're not gonna put that under the table if you're not gonna use it. Gosh.
Ah, dang it, though. Yay, the driver in front of Kyle Busch is out. Bum, 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 bum. James, do you think we'll make it to 8 hours like I said? We will rock your thing. Rock your thing, rock your thing. Where did Cindric finish in stage 2?
Second.
I mean 1.
I don't know. Not in the top 10.
Bowie Bowie. Wow. Let's see where Bowie Bogano is. Bowie Bogano. Dennis, here is your live results. Bowie Bogano is not on the lead lap. No way, is he? Woo! Somehow he's on the lead lap still.
On that break right now. And when we get back, the final stage.
Hey, James, you know who's going to have 0 points at the end of this race? James, Ross.
Logano's led the most laps at 43s and 34th
James,
right now.
James has 0 points. He's going to have 0 points at the end of this race.
What?
Leaving this race, he has 0 points.
Who?
Ross Chastain. How is Kyle Busch in 4th? Must have been a fast stop. The air box is what they pulled out. James, you should go to our live stream.
Why?
Because. Well, I was thinking on a different channel. I mean, no, that's not. Boom, boom, boom. I was thinking you should go back to where we were, like where we were watching. That's what I meant.
I'm gonna reset this while we're under that break.
Ding, 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 ding. I get up. Goodbye. Where's Bowie gone these for? He's the main threat.
All right.
I will give you an update on Bowie Bogano in a second. Bowie Bogano's ahead of Denny Hamlin. Bowie Bogano's in 19th, James.
Yeah.
Why is he in 19th? Why is Bowie Bogano in 19th? Huh? What were you looking at, James?
I'm just looking at analytics.
Oh, that's something. Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks for sticking with us. When we get back from the ad break, we will be. When we get back from the ad break, we will be.
What's this?
Starting stage 3. Blaney leads over Wallace and Cindric after pit stops. Caleb, can you stop? It's really annoying. Caleb.
I was trying to put my cursor there. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. You just get it.
I'm just trying to make sure it's staying open.
Oh, we've begun a wreck. Ding, ding,
Showing
ding,
highlights from the
ding,
race.
ding, 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 ding,
Please, please.
ding. I'm doing the.
It's not buckets.
Thank you. That's your opinion.
Ryan Blaney is first, Bubba Wallace second, Austin Cindric third, Kyle Busch fourth. Every time I try to read the leaderboard off, they cut away from it.
Kyle Busch fourth, Chase Elliott fifth, Jimmy Johnson sixth, Kyle Larson seventh, Chris Buescher eighth, Elliott Jones ninth, and William Byron 10th. And if you're a Bowie Logano fan or Joey Logano fan, he is 34th. Shimon Gisbergen is 5 laps down and is the only car still in racing. Wait, never mind. Josh Berry's back off. Josh Berry's still in the race. Same with Zane Smith. Okay, Jim, Zane Smith, Josh Berry, and Shimon Gisbergen are all still in the race. There's just tons of laps down. Shimon Gisbergen is 5, Josh Berry is 40, and Zane Smith is 51. But they're all still in the race. Let's see if he's throttle blank. Yeah, so James. We actually have 37 cars still racing.
Yep.
But 34 of them are under that. Bowie Logano is switching. Big move when Kyle Busch blew an engine. No. And
Just about getting ready to start stage 3, and this is where it's going to get really crazy here in this final stage.
Then Austin Cindric did. getting blocked the 12. The 12 lost the lead, and Kyle Larson blew an engine. It was a great combo.
Just about ready to start stage number. Can you stop, Kel? Just about time to start stage number 3, the final stage of the race. Blaney leads on the outside, and Busch has pulled up and is starting second on the inside. It's sounding like everybody's going to save fuel. Try to get as far as they can without pitting. But unless there's a caution, I think everybody's going to have to pit. This will be the longest stage of the day, 70 laps instead of 65.
I like green flag pit stops. You know, if you go 50%, you can double your fuel mileage.
Yeah. But the problem is not everyone's going to go 50%.
No, but they're going like a third of the percentages.
They're going...
Boogity, let's go back racing.
Going 75% throttle. So we're going to look at people to not push right here. Not make big moves.
Busch is taking the lead. But
You can see it in the speed. You can definitely tell from the speed that they're not going very fast. Busch edging ahead of Blaney with a push from Larson. Though, Larson's going to fall back to try and get a push from the 17. Busch is going to have to fall back too. Meanwhile, Wallace giving a big push to Blaney, keeping him ahead of Busch.
It's Sweeney. No. It's subscriber
Blaney now well out to the lead. Elliott to the top. Third lane already there.
And
the 23 slow, indecisive, I guess, stays in the middle. Stays in the middle ahead of Cindric. Meanwhile, Busch comes back to the inside.
Yeah, Kyle Busch throttle is basically...
Now Blaney and Cindric are lined up.
There's like no break at all, but there is...
Can you see if Logano's on the lead lap?
Let's see. From what I last saw he was.
I don't think...
Pitting.
I think Logano has fallen off the lead lap.
Nope. Logano is in 21st.
Because they were under the hood on Logano's car again during that caution.
Yeah.
Cindric, Blaney lined up nose to tail. Cindric gives Blaney a big push.
Do you think Busch is still trying? All out. Toyota all out, baby. Toyota all out, baby.
Blaney to the lead over Wallace. Wallace slides back ahead of Blaney.
We got 3 people.
Busch sliding back. Thanks for staying with us all this way. Feel free to like.
And subscribe on the other channel.
Wallace still has the lead over Blaney. Blaney slides back. Busch, Elliott ahead of him. Cindric around Blaney. Wait. Oh no, the thing's just glitching out. Lap 141 of 200. We're on right now.
What? There is standing toys. Just so you know,
Where's Hamlin?
We have 3 of the drivers are laps down, and then 34 on the lead lap.
Is Hamlin just still in the back?
Busch has the lead.
Busch going for the lead,
Ding, ding,
but he can't
ding,
slide up in.
Woo!
He can't slide up in front of Blaney.
And Busch
Here comes Wallace back to the outside.
And it's Bubba Wallace.
Might Wallace slide down in front of Blaney? He definitely can. Blaney, big run to the inside. Busch, big run to the inside as well.
When Wouldn't you love it if we had a big one, James, in the middle of the field? And that's it for the Toyota All Out. Yoda, you're YOLO.
You're gonna make people think we're sponsored. I'm not sponsored.
I know, but you're gonna make them think that we're sponsored by Fox.
No.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make people think we're sponsored.
Slipping and sliding throughout the field. Inside line gets a big run.
Green flag. Ding.
Wallace and Elliott battling for the lead. Bush, Blaney, not far behind. 3 wide. About 6 rows deep right now. Everyone side by side by side. I'm getting tired.
Do you think we'll make it to 8 hours?
Possibly. Inside line gets a big push. They're going to push Bush into the lead.
Bushy Bush to the lead.
Bush being pushed by Kyle Larson. But now, Elliott gives the 23 a big push.
It's Kyle and Kyle, James.
And we're going to commercial, of course.
Great. Just great. Isn't it great, James? Isn't it great?
Big push from Cindric to Blaney. Big push from Cindric to Blaney. Blaney way out. But has he passed? No, he has not cleared the 23. Now does he? Yes. But he doesn't move up. Is he? No, he stays with Cindric. Wallace back to the outside. Big push to Blaney. Blaney falling back now. Wallace back to the lead. Now Blaney back to the lead in the middle line. Is Blaney going to go up to block Wallace? He does. Blaney at the top line now. Or not. Actually, no. He stays in the middle. Still just all neck and neck and neck. There's not a lot of moving. Not a lot of jostling. Wallace, no, Blaney back to the lead. Wallace and Blaney trading the lead. Here comes Bush back to the bottom. Bush will take the lead momentarily, but then slip back as Blaney edges ahead of the 23. Things are actually pretty calm at this point, but getting to 50 to go. I'm gonna ramp things up a bit.
The funny
And we're back to full screen. Now only a couple laps till we get to 150 out of 200 laps. That would be 50. I guess 151 would be 50 to go. In the battle up front now mainly between Wallace and Blaney as Bush has slid back a bit. Might anybody take this opportunity to slide in front of Bush and get a push to the front?
Don't you just love chaos from Mexico?
Big push from the number 9 of Elliott to the 23. 23 to the lead. Ooh, the 24 leads the inside lane now. Big run from the 24. The 24 passes Blaney.
That's what you need car trip now.
Is he going to slide up in front of Blaney? No, he stays to the inside. Yeah. Stays to the inside. Blaney, big push in the middle. Byron gets another big push from Bush, though.
Shove him. Shove.
Neck and neck and neck.
Neck on neck and neck.
Are we setting up for another Atlanta finish?
Probably.
Wallace, well to the lead. No one really wants to block. They just want to stay in their respective lanes. 3 wide, about 7 or 8 rows back.
Did you just love that, dude? Did you? Yes. I think you have to be at this fight if you want to win. I think you gotta be pushing and shoving kind of, because I feel like this is gonna be I feel like each lane is gonna be.
Byron gets another good push to the lead. Blaney stays neck and neck with him, but that inside line has a lot of space in it. I'm gonna fall back a little bit. Cindric, massive push to the number 12. But can't stay connected with him.
Push on Bush. Push on Bush.
Now I'm thinking we're gonna see. There's no way they can make it this entire thing without pitting.
I think
They're gonna try to, but I don't think they can.
I
think they're just trying to get as far as they can. Hamlin's in 31st.
Don't you think?
What?
Don't you think the fuelman has the easiest job?
I mean, those fuel things are heavy.
They're heavy, but you don't have to unscrew it and get suspended.
Big push in the top 3, neck and neck and neck. Nothing any of them can do to get ahead. Or at least they don't want to pull in front of another person.
Per James, you're per. No. Pito beans. Pito beans. Damn, the 31st.
Just neck and neck and neck. Not a lot of moving at all. But I guess not a lot of space to move either.
Why does it say unbannable?
That's just a brand that they have. That inside line has fallen back a bit. Cindric now gives a good push to Blaney. But Blaney and Wallace still neck and neck. Ooh, Cindric's got a really big push for Blaney. Blaney doesn't quite clear the 23. But now looking to slide in front of him. Lap car Zane Smith going to stay down on the apron to let the rest of the field pass. Good clean move by him. And that inside line has rallied back. The 24 of Byron now battling for the lead again as well.
Let's see. Look, I've maxed out everything, James. I think I should level up that next. Well, it says to buy this first, but I don't think so. Let's see. I guess we might as well create it since it says that this one first.
All right, back to full screen racing.
Why do you go
still neck and neck and neck? Well, because the side by side is just
into everyone. What would you think if he did that and Calvish won the race? Would you rather have Calvish won Byron?
Bubba Wallace still ahead of Blaney. Bubba Wallace, the only car that's distinctly ahead of anybody else. Does he stay with Elliott? And we have another ad spot. Dang it, all these ads are interrupting. Or sorry, dang it, all this racing is interrupting my ads. Like why do they keep doing all this racing? I wish the entire thing was just like ad breaks, you know what I mean? It's like I can't believe they just keep interrupting my racing with ad breaks. We've had so little ad break, you know what I mean? It's only been like 75% of the entire race.
You don't know what you're talking about, James.
Bubba Wallace ahead.
Anyway.
Man, I wish there was like some shuffling. Even the racing in stage 1 was better than this.
Yeah.
Like stage 1 was crazy, and then now they're just
banging and bumping and banging and bumping and banging and butting and banging and butting and banging.
Bum 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 bum.
I will be back in a second.
All right.
Hopefully I don't miss anything.
Lots of slipping and sliding, but no one can just pull ahead. It's just side by side racing, trucking along. Want some moves, maybe. But at least it's not a freight train. At the very least. Thanks for sticking with us, those that are watching. Oh, there's debris flying around. Must be on left on track. Dropped on track by some car. But still neck and neck for the lead between Wallace, Blaney, and Byron. 4th is Elliott, 5th is Bush. 6th is Cindric. 7th is Austin Dillon. 8th is Jay Johnson. And 9th is Kyle Larson. Those top 9 are just all within a couple car lengths of each other, just so close. 3 by 3. Like falling back a car length when they're so close like this can be the difference between like 6th and 12th. So there's no way they can make it the whole length without pitting. Like there's no way. Hey guys, welcome back.
Are we to 7 hours yet?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Almost. Less than 5 minutes. Another ad break. Gosh.
Great, James. What were you talking about?
Sorry. All that racing was interrupting my ad break. I'm glad we're back.
Yeah, but why do they have to do side by sides?
Yeah, I just want it full screen ad for like 30 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
30 minutes of ad, 5 minutes of racing. That seems like a good ratio, doesn't it?
Yeah. It should be fair. And they act like it's not. Do you guys know how to bean? You guys don't know.
But it's still the same 3 in the lead. Caleb, what is worse, this or freight train? I guess this is more exciting than freight train.
What do you mean?
Oh, caution.
Caution!
What for? Well, there goes the fuel strategy. Is it another phantom debris caution?
Aw, James is your best friend. But now we don't get the ad.
Unfortunately. I wish they'd let that go green. We're not going to see any green flag pit stops.
No, but this is the show, and then they just show the ads right here. Like, why did the ads have to be so small? The show's so much. I guess I'm glad the ads are small. Because I just love the show, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. What is this caution? What?
It's a button.
How important was this that it had to get rid of green flag pit stops? There's like they're not even showing us anything. If it was debris, why can't we see it?
Watch, we're gonna come back and it's gonna be a car on fire.
Another phantom debris caution, huh?
What's a phantom debris?
It's when NASCAR throws a caution for debris and then we never get to see what the debris was. Because there was no debris. It's basically NASCAR's way of being like, it's not exciting enough. Let's fix that. Except that it's not helping.
Exciting enough. No.
Those darn phantom debris cautions. Okay. Yeah, Atlanta next week. Go to DJ Case Sports to see, in turn 1 again. Yeah.
Where?
That's just like their default, like, let's throw a caution, band everybody back together. Debris in turn 1. Never fail. And this ruins, it sucks because it ruins, like, it was gonna get exciting. They were gonna start.
We haven't had any green flag stops today.
Yeah, we did, and we're not gonna get any. Man, it sucks. Okay. Everybody pits for 4 tires and fuel. Ooh, Cindric wins the race off pit. Oh, no. No, Cindric wins the race off pit road. Cindric with a...
How is Bushel that so wrong?
Cindric with a good pit stop wins the race off pit road.
Keep your butt out.
Look at how close that was.
Look at how close that was.
Cindric takes fuel
Cindric
only.
was speeding.
Nobody, only a few people took tires, and if they did, it was 2 tires, not 4, so.
Daniel, have to Bean voice. Bean, beans.
So when we get back, it's going to be the final stretch. Only 37 laps to go.
And only 37 minutes. We're at 7 hours. I'm not doing this very good. So this is like the lineup, and then this is the 7. What? It's a pinto bean, James. Pinto bean, pinto bean. Pinto bean. Smear that. James Berry might be out now. Bush is an 8th. 7th.
When we get back from this ad break.
Have gotten penalized. Pinto beanized. Today's sponsor is no. Oh, I can't resist, James. Ooh, it's a pinto bean, James. Beep, beep. No. Beep.
All right. When we get back green,
there will be
this time. What? There's just an arrow on the screen. That's weird.
It's
Cindric
a Ford,
first.
No, but it's a Ford Performance ad. It's pointing at Ford.
Oh, that's probably why. All right, less than 40 laps to go.
How many can you knock off of one shelf? Seriously.
Less than 40 laps to go. Things are about to get really, really interesting.
You're about to get injured. No.
Austin Cindric
Do you think 36 laps is an hour, James?
leads. Wallace second and outside. Haley third and the outside. Blaney fourth on the inside. It's gonna be interesting. All right. Cindric's got Blaney behind him. Wallace has Haley behind him. Here we go. No, Wallace has Byron behind him. I don't know where Haley is.
There we go.
Green flag is out. 36. 35 when we get to the line. 35 to go in the 2025 Daytona 500.
And they're wrecking.
No, they're not. Don't say that if they're not
I
wrecking.
told you. I would try to convince chaos. Yeah, 4 viewers.
Ooh, big wiggle from Blaney while pushing Cindric.
Bush is like
23 and the 24, are they going to both clear Cindric? No. The 23 clears Cindric. 23 blocks.
Let's see how this push goes.
Oh no, don't let the 24. Okay. 3 lanes already, a third lane already forming.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey
no.
Wallace. Yes.
I feel like they think a third lane. I feel like they think a third lane helps you get to the front, but it doesn't because then they don't there's no shuffling position. No one's blocking. You're just running in a line. It's not 1 freight train. It's 3.
I'm sorry, I had to do that.
Cindric with a big push from Blaney.
Last year.
Cindric now to the lead.
Imagine Bush wins, Jen.
24, trying to decide whether to stay in the middle or go up with the 9. He goes up with his teammate, Elliott. That inside line is now pushing ahead.
Highway to the wind zone.
Gosh, this is getting stressful.
Highway to the chaos zone.
stressful because Cindric's in the lead.
Oh, look, there's number 10. Activate chaos. Ding, 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 ding.
I hope Cindric saves where he can. So they gave Cindric just enough to get to the end. So I hope he saves a little bit.
How much does Bush have? Bush probably has enough for the end. That's the worst thing to do. So sorry, just sniff it.
I just hope Cindric saves a little bit since he's being pushed by Blaney.
The worst thing to do with a break. Is you tap the brake, your race is over. And it just blows up. Hey, Bush is in third, James. Take a look what he needs. He's starting a new line, James.
Dang.
Oh, I thought Bush was moving out.
Who?
I thought Kyle Busch was starting a new line.
Well, there isn't a new line. There's no way we can fit 4 wide at Daytona. You can fit 4 wide at Talladega because it's wide. This is not. Daytona's narrow compared to.
Well, why can't we just jam it 4 wide? Can we just jam someone 4 wide here? A push go wrong. Gone wrong. I love a push go wrong. Enough is enough.
The 24 almost wrecked.
Enough is enough.
24 almost wrecked the 23. Ooh, the 4 slid.
No, enough is enough. We don't have enough chaos.
Oh gosh. Now everybody's getting squirrely. We're getting to the end of the race.
Hey guys, look, it's Bubba Wallies.
People want to go for the win now.
Step on the brake, step on the brake, step on the brake, fail. It's Bubba Wallace. You gotta realize there's Bubba Wallace. Yeah, we're not starting a third line anytime soon. James, Danny Hamlin's in seventh. Oh, snap.
He's moving up.
Snap, 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 snap.
Come on, Cindric, save a little bit at least. Better safe than sorry, and you're in the lead.
It's better sorry than safe, James.
I don't want Cindric to run out of fuel.
Run out of fuel. Run out of fuel, Cindric. Run out of fuel, Cindric. No, but that would be chaos and Bush could win. You think it's Kyle Busch's Daytona? Man, if you could put a heartbeat thing on me, my heart rate would be racing.
Hamlin's trying to work his way up. Cindric up in front of Blaney, Bush, Dylan, Bell. Is that Gibbs or Herbst? They're all kind of in a line. That inside line is pulled way out. Hamlin at the front of the outside line, though, trying to make something happen. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. tries to jump in front of him. Hamlin to the inside, trying to get a push from the 42.
Look who's behind Bush.
Just going wherever. Hamlin going wherever he can get the biggest
look
push.
Who's behind Bush, James.
Cindric continues to lead.
If Kyle Busch has Austin Dillon to go with him, so those teammates can work together. We can't hear his big. Curly there. Yep. I dare you to wreck the 12. Austin Dillon, do you take my dare?
Where is the 22? Is he a lap down?
So, Austin Cindric's was on full throttle. Jim Cindric's is basically running full throttle.
Let's see, where's the 22?
Bush and Cindric are on full throttle.
Reynolds in 16. What? Cindric's letting off a little bit. I just don't want him to run out before the line if they gave him barely enough.
Boom. 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 Oh, what if we go to overtime? Wouldn't that ruin Cindric?
Maybe a little bit. I want him to do like just lower it where he can. Oh, Hamlin was in the wall.
Look at Bush. He's like, hey guys, I know you guys are teammates, but I also have a teammate behind me. So yeah, you guys are about to get jealous because I have a good teammate that can push me. And so you guys are going to get jealous. How many viewers do we have, James?
What?
How many viewers do we have?
Of mine? Of what?
In our stream. I want to see.
How many of what?
How many people are watching?
4.
4 out of 4
2.
are liked. Never mind.
Just trying to keep an eye on Cindric.
Would you just love it for us to pan away as the wreck happened? Oh my gosh, why couldn't you have wrecked?
Ooh. They're
Why
getting
couldn't we have
getting
wrecked?
squirrely.
I just wanted
Cindric
it.
still far off
I
with
want
the lead.
to get towards him. There's a 22. Oh, wait, 22's on the lead lap. Are you seeing this? Yes. Are you seeing this? Yes. Bobby McDonald's in 12th. Shit, fine. Bing! I missed. Big boy. Big. 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 Hey, he's awesome here.
Cindric now has the most laps list. And nobody can pass Cindric in terms of laps led.
No, his teammate can.
Well, but this is behind. See?
Never mind, his teammate can't. Hey,
As soon as it's 49, there's nothing.
Go down, James. What about Bowie Bagano?
Well, I guess Logano could,
Bowie
but
Bagano.
Logano's not near the lead right now. Logano's 43.
43. See, that's pretty close.
Where is Logano?
Bowie.
Oh gosh, Logano's in 15. Logano's got 43.
See,
Cindric is 49.
he's closing in.
Where is? I don't even see Logano. Oh, he's in.
Bowie Bagano. I got some good news. Ding, ding. I think you can. Ding, ding. I got some good news. Ding, ding. I think you can. Oh, look there. Oh, are you dying, Willie Buck?
This is the most stressful part of the race is towards the end here.
Man, I feel pretty safe about Bush. So I'm gonna throw my hat if Kyle Busch wins.
Cindric.
How long does
Cindric still leads over Blaney.
How long is our
Bush, Dillon, Bell, Herbst. Ooh, slipping, sliding around.
No,
that outside line is starting to form, but it's really squirrely.
It needs a reiki.
22 laps to go. 22 laps to go here from Daytona.
You know, Blaney ain't gonna sit back, dude. He won't relax.
He's not gonna sit back forever, but he's sitting back for now.
No, he's gonna sit back and he's gonna be like, hey, got any last words, Cindric? He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna win. And then he's gonna wreck Cindric and he's gonna be like, bro, we have teammates. But he's also gonna wreck himself in the process. And Kyle Busch is gonna win. Yay!
Still side by side. It's 3 wide further back, but there's just that one line on the bottom that's really just pushing forward. The other lines are starting to make ground. The other lines are starting to make ground.
There goes aggressive. Remember when the report called someone aggressive? God,
Everybody's slipping and sliding around. It's getting iffy out
I
there.
did wreck a cat.
The pay window is open. 21 laps to go. That's 21 laps
So you're saying
to get the Daytona 500.
Wait, so where's the window with the money in it?
What?
Where's the window with the money in it?
43. That was a close one.
Nail it to
43
start
slides
it.
up into the middle between the 47 and the 19. That was a close.
I liked that move. That
Close
was a
call.
good move. That was a good move. That was a key out. No.
Cindric still being pushed by Blaney.
Oh, let's go.
LaJoy moves up.
Good. There's no one here. No.
LaJoy getting a big push from the 43. He's in the middle line right now, but here comes the 47 with a big run. Not enough, though, to get to the 43 or the
20 laps to go.
01.
Hey, Jim, should I go make that popcorn?
Joey Logano is currently 16th. If you want to. Things are getting iffy.
My adrenaline is running very high, James.
Ooh, lap cars ahead. Is that going to cause trouble? Ooh, slipping and sliding around all over the place. People trying whatever they can to get to the front, but nobody can catch those top several cars. Trying to form whatever run they can. It's going to take someone getting close for people to jump lines. Cindric continues to lead. Ooh. Lap cars almost causing a massive stack up. Ooh, the 4. Ooh. That was almost a wreck there. The 4 almost took himself on the 48. Now the inside line losing momentum. The outside line taking advantage.
It's the midline.
It's getting close. It's getting tight.
It's getting aggressive. The two drivers are racing each other. They aren't very good. They haven't stacked up very well, I don't think. How aggressive does the 47 get?
15 laps to go is the magic number.
Wait, I just wanted Gregson to wreck. That would have been awesome. You're clear outside. Why? I wanted that wreck.
Cindric needs to lead until 15
Look
to
at that.
have the most laps led in the race and not get past.
What were you going to say if Richard Chill just wins?
Oh no. The middle lane is starting to.
Hey, the pace between Austin Dillon
the middle lane has made it up to Austin Dillon now. Another big push. He's made it up to Busch. This middle line is trying everything they can. They're there. Up to Blaney. Trying to get past Cindric.
Wonder what Busch was saying. Yeah, offensive. Use the offensive line here. Yeah.
Ooh, big push. They move up in front of Logano.
No.
Things are getting close. LaJoy and Cindric side by side.
I just saw some debris flying here.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Oh,
that was close. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there we go.
No, I get that.
There we go.
Busch's fine.
It all comes undone. I actually don't think those cars have a lot of damage. Oh yeah, Busch hit the wall. Hey, LaJoy. Dang it, LaJoy was in the lead. Dang it! Why did LaJoy have to be in the lead when that happened?
Why? Why Logano? Well,
I don't think that was Logano's fault. I think that was just.
Oh, Logano.
Well, Cindric's not gonna have any help.
Logano. Where's Logano? Where is Busch? Where's Busch? They haven't shown him yet.
Well, that got rid of a lot of the people I was worried were gonna win the race.
What, you worried about Kyle Busch?
A little.
Wait, Busch is in what? Wait, no, 14.
I don't know where Busch is.
Where is he?
How much damage did the 12 doesn't have too much damage, does it? Logano is destroyed. The 47 has significant damage. Where's the 30? How did the 30? Yeah, the 12 is destroyed
I don't
too.
think Busch is that bad. Where's Busch? Where is he? Why aren't they showing me?
Oh man, I hope Cindric can get a second
I
Daytona
hope Busch
500.
isn't that bad.
know. Logano's done. I need to see how that. So they just, I mean, tried to block too much. You know.
What's he doing?
I don't think
Is that
he can
Bush
steer.
scraping back to pit road?
I think that might be.
He popped his tires, so Bush's tires are popped. So
Yeah,
why is Logano running it in the wall?
I don't think Logano can steer. I think because see that it's broken, so it doesn't want to turn that way. Because see that wheel's turned that way, but the other one isn't.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
That wheel, I think the control arm must have broke because the wheels are facing different directions.
He's trying to do a burnout right now.
Yeah.
Where's
Logano's.
Bush? I want to know.
So look, so the
so
47
upset.
started that. So the 47 loses touch with the one, tries to go up and block Logano. So Logano goes to the inside to block Gregson on the middle. The 47 tries to do the same, loses momentum, gets sideways, and just pushes Logano into Blaney.
Then Bush.
He clipped himself. Oh, the 34's got damage.
Let's see, but Bush, did he
Oh,
actually...
is Hamlin involved? No, Hamlin's fine.
Did Bush actually... He might have... How bad was the hit, though, that Bush...
I want to see. They'll show.
Because they just show him backing up, and...
Yeah. I bet they'll have an angle. Just all comes undone.
Bush is risky.
Bad block by the number 47. 47 knew it wasn't going to work and still tried to block, so that's mostly. Oh, Hamlin just slipped on through. Happened right behind Hamlin. Yeah, no, that was all on the 47. That was all on the 47.
But where? They're not showing him. Why are they?
We might get a shot here.
And
this helps Cindric, because now Cindric's...
Well, look at...
there. Oh, well. He might have saved it. Oh, man.
What?
I think he might have slapped the wall, but I think he got around just in time.
He might... Well, here's the thing, I think. He might be in contention still. Is he on the lead lap?
I mean, we're not going to know for a little bit. Corey LaJoie leads. Oh, gosh, if Corey LaJoie wins. That's the one I'm worried about now.
If you would know.
I don't want Corey LaJoie to win the Daytona 500.
Hey, I would be fine with that.
Logano's going to be out. There's no way Logano gets racing. Bush is 2 laps down.
Oh, he's not 2 laps down.
It says he's 2 laps down.
Why isn't he on the road? Great life, I hate my life. It's finally 1 lap, honestly.
Gosh. I'm stressed because Cindric actually has a chance.
Spin.
For Cindric to have 3 wins and one of them be for Cindric to have 3 wins and 2 of them to be the Daytona 500.
Hey, do you think Bush has a chance?
It's not loading, dang it.
Darn dang it. Hey, you want to watch that?
Just wait. Trust me. I'm gonna reset it.
I don't trust you.
Well, under ad break, it's gonna be fine.
I got it out. Don't worry, James.
Here we go. Why isn't it loading now? Can I not?
No. I'm not going to tell you what.
Sorry, having issues with.
No.
Wait, can I see?
Oh, no.
Caleb, please.
Okay, now it's better.
I swear. Why wouldn't you let me see it?
Because. No, I'll let you see it. Bush is 3 laps down, 2 laps down, 3. Yeah, Bush better not be out. Bush decided to be out. I would hate it.
Oh my gosh. Why won't this load now? Well, we might have lost our ability to see.
Well, I got it. I hate this. I hate my life.
Why isn't it working now?
I hate it.
It was working up until.
Until we.
Oh, wait. Perfect.
I'm ahead of you, yeah. Bush is
Don't
being
stop.
towed back.
Yeah.
So Bush is still in it.
Slow down, move for tow trucks. Yeah, Logano's done. There's no way. Blaney's going to try to keep going, but he's definitely...
Bush is a few laps.
I think Blaney's out of contention. Because Blaney's a couple laps down now, too.
Well, unless cautions happen.
Thanks for sticking with us this long. 7.5 hours.
Is Bush done? Because they're towing him behind the wall.
I mean, because you can get towed to your garage now.
Why?
It's just something new with the DVP. But if he's multiple laps down, he's out of contention anyway.
Why are none of my drivers outside issues?
It wasn't even his fault. Like, just wrong place.
I hate these drivers.
Look at Denny. Watch Denny.
I don't care about Denny.
Look.
Bush just ain't gonna hit there or hit the wall.
The 34 is definitely not damaged.
Well, watch.
We're gonna get going with.
I swear, send record.
Why?
I'm ready for Coral Joy.
Oh gosh.
You're welcome.
Can't stack pennies anymore. There's no more pennies to stack.
You know, James, why not I root for everyone?
Penny stacking, man. Where's
To
it gonna
wreck!
find? Oh gosh.
James, wait, if we just wrecked and Bush got so many free passes.
Oh gosh. Well,
Bush
Bush would have to get in the free pass position to start. Free pass position right now is.
Benny Bonson? No.
Free pass right now. Oh, how is Ryan Blaney on the lead lap?
Noah Bengtson.
Wait, where's the laps down? Okay, wait, no. Ryan Blaney's on the lead lap. Well, first he's going to have to pass Ty Dillon. Well, first Ty Dillon and Noah Gregson are going to have to get free passes. See?
I don't think that's right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Ty Dillon free pass, see?
Oh, well, he still has to wait for Josh Berry to get 3 free passes.
That's good.
That's just the camera.
Oh,
so
here
Bush didn't hit anything. Well, I mean, he hit the wall, so he probably broke a toe link. It doesn't take much to break a toe link. It really doesn't.
Not big of a hit. Small, brother. It was a small hit.
Yeah, Blaney just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And Cinder's gonna
I
be in the wrong place at
cannot
the wrong
believe
time.
that, of all people, Corey LaJoy is leading right now.
I know, it's awesome.
Corey LaJoy.
He's leading. It's awesome, isn't it? James,
Stop.
you're a Corey LaJoy fan, aren't you? You're deeply a Corey LaJoy fan. And that's why I hate Corey LaJoy.
Corey LaJoy appears to be the leader, and Austin Sinterklaas boasted both of his teammates. Plot twist.
No, James, listen, James.
Logano Stenhouse.
James,
Who else? Logano. The LaJoy Stenhouse. No.
Hey, it's Bowie Chase
Here's
Elliott.
the problem now.
It's
Chase Elliott wrecked.
It's
here's the problem now. Nobody has friends. Everybody's friends are dead. Everybody's friends have wrecked. It's every man for himself.
Aw, that looks like a good idea.
Let's see. Hamlin and Nemechek and Bell might work together.
Hey, what happens if the 88 wins race?
The Toyotas might work together.
Just what are you
The
gonna do?
Fords might work together.
Just what Shane McGisbergen wins.
Oh gosh, we're in for a heck of a season if Shane Van Gisbergen wins the Daytona 500.
What are you gonna say if Kyle Larson wins the Daytona 500?
What are you gonna say if John Hunter Nemechek?
Oh yeah, baby. Oh,
That's gonna throw a wrench in the entire
Hey,
season.
he's back out there, James. He's back out there. See,
He's still sparking.
He's still alive. But barely any damage on his car.
I mean, he's sparking. So something's dragging against the ground.
Man, who cares what it is? But he's
Well, because here's the thing. Those Toyotas are going to work together. The Fords might work together, and there's no Chevys close enough to each other to work together. Byron's way back. Larson's way back.
Wait.
Bowman's way back.
Noah Gregson, are you at?
Oh no, they basically just told Austin Dillon do whatever it takes to win. Remember last time they said that?
Yes, he won!
Dillon's gonna Kyle Busch the entire field. Dylan's gonna Kyle Busch
Hey,
the
you guys
entire
start
field.
with 2 Toyotas, that's great. Watch this. I believe I can. Oh!
Of course the sea is parted for Austin Dillon. Who else?
Oh, look at Kyle Busch. They're showing Kyle Busch, I think. Look at Kyle Busch. Busch is like, yeah, I'm Austin. And yeah,
I'm scared that they told Dillon to do whatever it takes to win.
Please wreck my driver. Please wreck him
I'm
now.
scared.
Please wreck him now. Please wreck him now. Please wreck him now. Please
He's
wreck
already
him
been
now.
wrecked.
Please wreck him now. What?
You said, please wreck my driver.
No, I said please wreck him now. Wreck him now.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh gosh, Hamlin's behind Cindric. Okay, lights are off on the pace car. When we get the green flag, it's gonna be 8 laps to go. I don't know how this could possibly work out. I don't know how this could possibly work out.
Let's see if there's anything in the chat.
Oh, there isn't.
What?
I don't think there
What
is.
are you talking about, James?
Oh, hey Milo.
See?
But I don't know how long ago that was though.
Say hi.
Kale, you're blocking.
Say
Okay. Green flag
hi.
is out. LaJoy leads. Oh gosh, this is about to get really scary. Okay, Hamlin, big push to Cindric, but LaJoy is gonna block it probably. Yeah.
Ding. Wreck.
That inside line doesn't have anything. Ooh. Cindric dumps Cindric dumps the number 1. Hamlin's there.
I hate that. That was a stupid move.
I don't think he meant
just
to.
like center. Damn.
I think he was just trying to get around him.
I don't like
Because the 01 was kind of slowing him up. That was a little dirty, but
Hey, Riley Herbs, let's go, Riley Herbs!
oh gosh, they're gonna pull out. I'm a little bit nervous because it's Hamlin and Cindric. It's my 2 favorite drivers. One first and second, nose to tail. Bell's right behind him.
Riley Herbs, he's gonna Riley Herbs, let's go.
Listen, at this point, as long as it's not LaJoy, Dillon, or one of the Hendrick cars, I'm chilling. Oh, there goes Hamlin. There it goes.
See ya.
There we go.
Hey, let the chaos commence.
Come on, Hamlin.
Oh, yeah, baby. Just rigging ding.
Oh, nobody can pass Cindric's. Cindric has the most lap sled. Nobody can pass him now. There you go,
What's the
Hamlin.
fastest lap, though?
I have no idea.
It comes in corner.
Oh gosh, I'm so nervous.
Wreck Danny Hamlin.
Oh no, Hamlin let Bell. What is Bell doing?
He has Custer behind him. What do you think he's doing?
Oh no, Hamlin, you let Bell get away.
What are you gonna say if Austin Cindric and Day Hamlin finish second and third,
Oh gosh.
and Corey LaJoy wins?
Hamlin, why did you leave Bell?
No, if Corey LaJoy wins, James, and Day Hamlin Austin.
6 laps to go.
Would you rather have Corey LaJoy win, Day Hamlin and Austin Cindric out, or finish second and third?
I don't know.
Because then you don't get a feel of the wrath of your driver. No, would you rather have a caution on the last lap that ruins your driver's chances?
No, I would not.
I love this.
I'd rather than lose at the line than a caution due to a caution.
Wreck.
The problem is they can't get a good push from Herbst because Herbst has that giant piece of his car that's sticking out.
Stick that car on the grill. See,
That's why Cindric. I think Cindric and oh
Ding!
no, Bell got airborne.
Ding, ding.
Oh! Oh! There's a flip. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was massive. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Well, and Bell almost flipped. Bell almost flipped. Bell almost got flipped.
I think
Oh my
Custer
goodness.
just wrecked him. Like,
Look at Bell's car.
Custer just wrecked him.
Bell, there's only half of Bell's car left.
That Custer needs to take a blame. He cooked it. He
Oh
turned it.
gosh, that
Custer
was.
turned Bell.
Oh gosh, even the scoreboard doesn't know what to do. Oh my goodness, that was hard.
He turned Bell, and Bell was
That
in
was
the air.
crazy.
Two drivers.
Well, like
did
he
that shit.
jumped up and then flipped.
Oh my
He
god.
got launched up
Hey,
and
there's
then
caution number one for Bush.
like he jumped up and then flipped. Oh my goodness, that was.
James, listen.
Oh my goodness, I hope everybody's okay.
Don't listen to this, James. That's
That
caution
is-
number one for Bush.
Well, except that he's not in the free pass position.
No, but
Barry was in the free pass position.
what?
Oh wait, no. Bush is 10 laps down. It's not gonna happen.
Right. It's not 10 laps.
Oh gosh, no, Caleb, look.
What?
I think Bell just got
I
squirrely.
think he got squirrely, but I think the
No,
final-
see, he just gets loose.
Oh, that
And like
impact.
Bell almost got up in the air and then boom. And like
The 43 is
that was crazy.
The 43 was.
That was crazy.
Oh!
Oh, Elliott's involved. Larson's involved. That was.
Okay,
I did not expect that to happen.
I
Because
want.
we're gonna get a front row. Look,
No, but he jumped up off of him.
because like, the hang time. That was crazy.
That was fun to watch.
It's good to see everybody's okay. Everybody's getting out of their cars.
I wish they had been the ones turning up.
It was Ryan Preece again. Ryan Preece should be a pilot. Ryan Preece.
No, they were talking to Ryan Preece about that moment.
Ryan Preece should
Ryan
Ryan Preece should look into a career as a pilot because he's pretty good at getting air.
He's flipped 14 times, something like that.
Gosh, like what the
He did
crap?
it again! Take a look at what Ryan Preece just did!
Ryan
He
Preece,
did it again!
man, that was wild. This is gonna go into overtime.
Yeah. That's gonna be a lot. Oh,
There goes that engine thing. That engine cap.
it's like an air thing.
Oh my goodness.
That was amazing.
That was crazy. That's definitely the big one so far.
Big baby. Big
That was
baby.
wild.
Big
Now my
boy.
drivers are first and second though. God.
That's great. Cindric, you reckon? No.
They're gonna start first and second on the restart, and neither one of them is gonna win.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, James. Thank you for finally understanding.
Ryan Preece should look into a career as a pilot. I'm not even joking.
Hey, let's see how many laps down Bush is.
Because look at how much hang time he got. Like that was wild. At least he landed right side up this time.
I wish they would show how many laps.
Oh
Great. Denny's
gosh,
first, Austin Cindric second. Great.
I'm shaking. Like,
This is awesome, James. We can. Oh, we're under red flag.
are we? That makes sense.
It says red at least.
Because there's a giant car in the middle of the track. Ryan Preece is like in the middle.
No, do you see the anchor camera, James?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I wonder. He's just like, whatever. I feel bad for him. He's just. I think it was maybe a bump gone wrong. I don't know. Oh, I thought that he. Ooh, he hit Larson.
Yeah,
Larson.
that helped him get launched. Oh my goodness.
No, I was saying Bell got hit Larson.
Oh, Bell, yeah. Whew.
That was awesome.
Oof,
That was
oof.
seriously awesome. No, let's
That head-on impact. Like, because Bell almost got airborne in there.
Boom.
boom.
Boom. Boom.
Like,
oh, he's done, baby.
Larson's done. Elliott got damaged, but where's... Oh, no. Where's Alex Bowman's getting up there? Alex Bowman and William Byron are getting closer. Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
Okay, that
we can't go one.
I haven't had more fun than that ever before. I've never.
A major incident unfolds. You don't say. You don't. You know.
That. Major incident. You don't just say that. You just say, "Well, this is a
you don't say. You that didn't.
Say.
Are you sure?
That
didn't look like that. Didn't look like a big. That didn't look like a major incident.
If Kyle Busch ended up winning, what would you say at this point?
No, we had two drivers in the air. Priest forward first, and then just takes off. Like that is crazy.
James, yeah, we're under it. No, James, let's hope that we can make it to the 8-hour mark.
Like that thing looked like a paper airplane. How it got in the air.
I know, and even the spoiler bent like paper.
Why is it always Ryan Priest?
At
least Josh Berry gets a break.
Hey, Ryan Priest. Hey, no, now he's flipped in boat. James, he's made history. He's the only driver to flip in
Sorry,
boat.
guys, this isn't the airport.
He's making history, James.
This isn't the airport. The airport is
James,
over
no,
that way.
listen to this. Listen, he's trying to make history. He's the first driver to flip at both the Daytona 500 and Coke 400.
Within 2 years.
For
I feel
years.
bad for Bell. I don't think anybody was at fault for that one. I think everybody's just trying to win the Daytona 500.
I feel bad for Bell. Bell has been so close.
Look at all the fire out of the pipes. Everybody like, no. Like everybody, the fire out of everybody's pipes in unison, just like, no, not today.
Oh, that's on, baby. That's one big hit. Somehow you survived. I'm honestly surprised. No, he's gonna. James, we got 6 people. We got 6 people in the chair.
That was crazy.
See, now they join with the chaos in this.
Yeah, if you guys remember, you can watch on Fox. We just had a major crash. Major crash on lap. What lap are we on?
We're on chaos.
Major crash on lap 196 of 200. Bell almost got in the air.
Flashback.
Bell almost got in the air. Priest got crazy air.
Flashback.
We had a car flipping.
Here's a flashback. Ding.
We had a car flipping.
No. As the car got in the air, I bet he's got flashbacks of just that.
Yeah.
He's like
PTSD. Oh my goodness! Just massive crash. Bell involved. Keselowski, Priest, Larson. Who else was in that? Was Dylan in that? Oh, I think LaJoy was in that. No.
It was.
Yeah. The 43 Jones, 99 Suarez.
William Byron just.
Oh gosh, William Byron just missed that.
That was great though. That's great. Hey James, there's more drivers to write Denny. No. Hey, just saying.
So Denny Hamlin leads Austin Cindric. We're probably gonna go into overtime, if not just get going with the two laps remaining. Either way, we're either gonna have like 2 laps remaining or we're gonna be in overtime. So we'll see. 2 laps remaining in the scheduled distance or overtime.
Who did sheet metal acted like paper when you wrecked? No, honestly, someone should try to collect a piece of Ryan Priest's sheet metal from that flip, and then collect a piece from this one, and then sell it on
Make
eBay
a collage.
Like
Bell almost got air. His flaps worked though.
And do you think?
And Bell had a giant divot in the side of his car.
Do you think you could fix this car with the other parts?
Imagine being Eric Jones and just seeing that.
Their Jones. Well,
everybody is out of their car. Everybody is okay.
It's just Ryan Priest that has bad luck, I think.
Everybody is out. We're back under. Okay, so Larson, Keselowski, Elliott, Bell, Wallace, Allgaier, Cole Custer, Eric Jones, Ryan Preece and Daniel Suarez. Wallace has big damage. Oh, they're talking to Joey Bogano. Joey Bogano. No, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, gents. Let's the chaos commence.
They're talking to Joey Bogano right now out of the infield care center. I think we are going into overtime.
The C's part.
Oh gosh. This is so stressful. This is so incredibly stressful, having my two drivers, 1 and 2.
James, if we go in overtime, they might run out of fuel.
I think Cindric's had enough caution that he's been able to save
James,
it.
what if they run out of fuel in front of the field? Dang, Hamlin Austin.
I think Denny definitely has enough fuel. Austin Cindric's the only one.
No, what if they run out of fuel though? Seriously.
No, Austin Cindric runs out of fuel in front of everybody else, and Denny Hamlin gets to pull off.
No, Busch is 11 laps down.
Yeah, Larson's got big damage. I'm worried about Bowman. I don't want Bowman to win.
Bowman.
I'd rather Bowman than like Byron, but I don't want either of them to win.
Bowman.
Or Dylan. I don't want Dylan to win either.
What if Glenn Ryan goes back to back?
Oh, no.
Oh, Bowman.
No.
Bowman.
Wait.
Wait, what if the Hendrick cars finish first, second, third, and fourth?
I don't think they can.
And even better, Kyle Larson wins. What? Oh, Bush. Okay, yeah. Sad. It's sadness. 7th DFN did.
DNF. Hamlin, 4th Daytona 500.
Dang, Hamlin this should be his 4th Daytona 500 record. Shouldn't it be? James, we're going into overtime and Cindric might run out. He might run out, James.
Yeah, we're going into overtime. Cindric's close on fuel. I think Custer might be close on fuel. I think Denny has enough fuel. But this is going to be a crazy 2 laps. If we can make it the 2 laps the first time.
No, I don't think we will. That was a hot car.
Yeah, they're taking Bubba to the.
Hey, Bush at least got 2 points.
Oh gosh.
Oh, who is that?
Wallace. Oh, so Wallace almost made it through, and then the 99 happened.
No, he swerved up.
Oh, so I don't know where Wallace got his damage.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the stack up. Oh, there's Priest. He's already out. Priest is already out of the infield care center. It's like, yeah, so we flew again. That wasn't the plan, but you know. It is what it is. Oh gosh.
He's calling his car a piece of plywood. He said he's lucky to walk away.
I was like, look at Bell. Like the entire side of Bell's car is crushed in. I hope Bell's legs are okay.
He's so fast. Builds over.
I mean, it has to be fast to get air.
And Castrol Mohawk. It's frustrating you.
Oh, I can hear you.
Like this. Sorry, I had to hear his interview. A very unique scenario, said the reporter.
It's crazy because these are multi-1,000-pound cars, and they just take off like a paper plane.
And they're $1 million car skins.
What the heck?
What the heck? And this
Don't forget to
horrible.
Lights are off on the pace car. Cindric on the outside. Hamlin on the inside.
Overtime. 2 laps.
NASCAR overtime. 2 laps to go. If the leader takes the white flag, the next flag ends the race. Green flag is out.
This is technically the last.
Here gosh. Hamlin gets a good jump on Cindric. What's he gonna do? He goes up to block. Ooh, almost a late block on Cindric. Doesn't block a second time. Cindric out to the lead.
Probably on wreck here.
But Hamlin's got to push. Ooh. Loose. Hamlin's got to push.
There's no caution.
Cindric's got to push. He's out to the front. Ooh, Cindric down in front of Hamlin. No caution yet. They take the white flag. 1 lap to go. Car spinning. He keeps it going. No yellow. Cindric leads Hamlin.
Hey, you know who's behind
Hamlin pushing Cindric.
Hi, you two drivers.
Ooh, Hamlin to the outside. Now the 41 to the outside. They all crashed. I swear.
The big one at Daytona. William! How did William Byron in the front?
I swear.
William Byron went back to back! Wait, is
There's no. How was that not a caution? How was there no yellow flag for that?
How did William Byron went back to back?
How was there no caution for that? How was there no caution for that? NASCAR is the most inconsistent, sanctioning body ever. I swear.
They're destroyed. What happened? Oh my
goodness. NASCAR is the most gosh darn inconsistent sanctioning body ever. This is exactly what people were complaining about. You gotta do the same thing. If you're gonna throw the caution for a small thing going to the line in the dual race, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do in the race.
What just happened? What just happened?
NASCAR is just so inconsistent. People aren't gonna say that this sport is legitimate if they're not gonna throw a caution, if they're not gonna be consistent about when they throw a caution in a race. That should have been a caution. If the wreck on the last lap was a caution in the dual race, this should have been a caution.
Wait, but James, I think he had a lead after the wreck. Oh, seriously, I think he had.
Well, but we'll never know when they were gonna they never throw the caution.
Well, if they had actually thrown it, James, it would have given Tyler Reddick a chance.
Well, but Tyler Reddick didn't have a chance. I don't think Tyler Reddick was going to. I don't think Reddick was going to.
Then he gets bumped, he gets hooked, and those two just.
Cause see, if the caution had come out then, it's one thing if they're consistent and they throw the caution when the wreck starts.
No, but if they had waited.
But Reddick wasn't going to have a chance. Reddick wasn't going to pass Byron.
That was a big one.
There was no way Reddick was going to pass Byron.
How did he go back to back? That's kind of funny. Wait, how much time do you have till our 8 hours? I want to stay up till our 8 hours. How long do we have?
I'm not staying on here for 8 hours.
No, but there's 7 minutes left, Jim. Come on.
Oh my goodness. NASCAR just needs to be consistent.
James, they gave Tyler Reddick a chance. It's fine if all.
But Tyler Reddick wasn't gonna have a chance.
I know, but that
you really think Tyler Reddick was gonna get up there? Here's the problem. If NASCAR's gonna throw a caution the second a wreck happens in the second dual race, then they need to throw a caution the second the wreck happens in this race. They're so inconsistent. There's no way NASCAR is gonna beat they're never gonna get ahead of people saying that they do stuff to favor other people if they are inconsistent like this.
Why did it throw a caution? Because what was the caution?
People are gonna say that they saw that Byron was gonna take the lead, and they decided not to throw a caution.
Actually passed him.
But he wasn't going to. It's clear he was not going to pass Byron.
He had a chance. He was pretty close. Our final standings of the race are, I guess.
There was no way. There was no way it was going to happen.
Let's see what the highlights say. No, James, we did more than extra lap.
There was no way it was going to happen.
There should be a safe finish. Let's see, who did not finish? Cody did finish.
You can't just say, oh, Reddick might have gotten there.
He was pretty close.
That's a really terrible excuse for not throwing. Because, like, this was even worse. This was worse than the crash that happened on Thursday. This was so much worse than the crash that happened at the end on Thursday. And
I know, but it's going to take a minute for them to get back around. So if they just come to the line and finish. And
well, but then the one on Thursday shouldn't have been a caution, okay? The problem is that NASCAR is inconsistent. The problem is that NASCAR doesn't have any consistency.
Win, though. Like,
what?
A major driver win. I don't know why they threw it on Thursday, but then it's like yesterday's caution was inefficient, but
like they
even if today
it just gotta be consistent.
Well, it didn't matter. Either way, William Byron won.
Not if they throw the caution like they did in the other race. Okay? If they had thrown the caution immediately after, William Byron doesn't win. If they'd thrown it 2 seconds after, William Byron doesn't win. It's because they let him race to the line.
No, it wasn't.
NASCAR's just gotta be consistent for once.
They usually wait for them. I don't know what to say. I don't think that he would have had that spot.
I'm not saying this is William Byron's fault. I'm saying NASCAR needs to be more consistent.
I don't think they need to throw it.
I think NASCAR needs to be more consistent because this is the problem we have. Every single race, something different happens.
Who's going to be late for playoff standings?
Byron?
No, because it's a good question because it's probably
it's gonna be Byron.
No, it's gonna be Cindric.
It's not gonna be Cindric.
No, because Cindric placed 8th and had the most points out of those stages.
No, because Byron had points too.
Let's see. So stage 1, William Byron got 1 point, and Austin Cindric got nothing. Stage 2, Austin Cindric got 9, and William Byron got nothing. So that's 8. Oh, they're gonna be tied for the standing lead. Because, let's see, so 9 plus, yeah, they're both at 4.
I don't want you to keep defending William Byron. I know you're just...
It's what it is, James. You gotta accept that.
Just happy my driver's wrecked.
No, I wasn't. I wanted them to finish, but, I mean, Cindric still got 8, James. It's one thing. But that was a chaotic last lap.
You were just, I know you were cheering for my drivers to lose because you said it before that restart happened. You said you didn't want either of them to win.
Yeah, but I didn't want them to wreck out.
Well, you still got what you wanted.
No, I bet if they hadn't run into the 45 could have passed it, probably.
But the thing is, like, they've just got to be consistent. Like, what does it take for them to be consistent on this? It's the same people every time. The same people are in that tower deciding when to throw the caution. And they choose something different every single time. They just gotta be consistent. Byron did nothing to put himself in position to win that race.
What did Eastep say about the finish?
No caution. So there should have been a caution.
Doesn't mean that
if they're going to throw cautions for insignificant wrecks, then they got to throw caution for a major wreck.
Yeah, if Tyler.
Do you not agree? Like, are you saying like, oh, they should do it?
What I'm saying is, if with Cindric's case, you were happy about it because he had won, and if Tyler.
I still thought it was stupid, though. I was happy because he won, but I still thought it was stupid.
Imagine William Byron got penalized. That'd be terrible.
I really hope he does.
Probably won't, but I mean, race.
Like William Byron did nothing to win that race.
I mean, he dodged wrecks, I guess. I don't know exactly.
William Byron was handed that win on a silver platter by the NASCAR officials.
I don't think it was handed to him. They made him have to finish that race for it.
What, they made him have to get to the line?
Yeah, and beat William Byron still.
There was no way Reddick was going to get around him. Reddick didn't have the momentum.
Well, he got...
Like, you can say what you want, but there was no way he was going... But that's where he was when the wreck happened. He was right behind him.
Well, it was because he got hit in the wall by Dan Hamlin when Dan came up. Okay,
well, I'm saying there should have been a caution when that happened.
Yeah, but...
Like, there was no way Reddick... saying Reddick could have made it is a stupid excuse. Like, by the time they got off the backstretch, there was no way Reddick was going to win that race.
Oh,
there was no way.
Did we actually go into overtime? Because it was 70 to 70.
Like, it's inconsistency that's killing NASCAR.
It's not. I don't think so. We just ran it to the finish.
Well, but I'm just saying they gotta, if they're gonna make a call one way, they gotta keep doing it. That's why fans are upset. That's why fans are upset. Well, you're not upset because you're black and my drivers didn't win.
Made it 8 hours.
I'm ending the stream.
What?
I'm ending it.
Okay. Thanks for watching.